So the stream should now be up on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. Up to 4K on YouTube, but Twitch chat is pretty much instant. On YouTube, there's about a minute delay almost, depending on your connection, I guess, but 45 seconds, 60 seconds. So we're here for a RimWorld no pause, hardest difficulty. Losing is fun, naked brutality, Randy random, blah, 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 sea ice, which a lot of people get confused with ice sheet, which ice sheet is not nowhere near as hard or as annoying. AS, thank you for the 14 months. Going Boots, welcome back. Catch up on the Elden Ring run. Nice. Yeah, I have some, well, I put my thoughts at the end of it, so you can always check that out when you get there, or if you want to skip ahead. In Rain, welcome back. I don't know if I'm ever pronouncing your name right, but I appreciate you. So we're here for a brand new RimWorld run. Thank you guys for being here on YouTube also. I see all you guys typing. Thank you. So, a couple things. I'll explain the run and everything else as we get started. But the first thing I want to say is people have been asking me a long time, like, Adam, have you ever done a sea ice run? I have done a sea ice run. The last time I did it was in 1.1, and it was so boring. It was so boring, and it was very long, and that was before I was uploading things to YouTube, and it took a very long time. And a lot of the early game of sea ice is just RNG, but people have been asking me to have one up somewhere, so I'm going to finally put one up. Am I allowed to move maps? I'm not allowed to move maps. The rules, if you type exclamation run, I'll go through it. I'll go through that as I set up the game, though. But yeah, we are finally going to do a sea ice that can be up on YouTube. That way, I think every RimWorld stream, I probably get 20 people asking me if I've played a sea ice run, and I always have to answer the same way. This will very selfishly allow me to say, hey, yeah, just type exclamation ice or something like that. If you want the rules to the run, you can go to exclamation run, but I will be explaining them in just a second as the game loads up and we go through everything. Now, I do want to say that there are a lot of ways to do sea ice. There are different levels of cheese you can do, especially with the DLCs. It is possible to do naked brutality, vanilla, baseline, vanilla, no DLC, no mod, sea ice. It is possible, but it is really annoying and it's still kind of cheesy. You know what? Before I get started, I will explain how you do that one, because that is not exactly what I'm going to do. If you do want to do vanilla, no DLC, no mod, so baseline or obviously vanilla, naked brutality, sea ice, what you do is you roll upon, this is the easiest way, the most, but it's still RNG. You roll upon until you get a pawn that is addicted to go juice. That's all you care about, addicted to go juice. You start, you check your map. There's about a 1% chance that your sea ice map starts with a Muffalo. If it doesn't start with a Muffalo, you either restart or you change to another sea ice map. As soon as you get a map with a Muffalo, you chug the go juice, you melee the Muffalo to death, you make a parka, and then it just starts from there. That is not very interesting to me, and it's a pretty much guarantee to get it done, but it's just retrying over and over. We're going to skip that part. It can be done. I know some people want to see it, so I figured I would just get that out because I don't want to sit here for 2 hours looking for a Muffalo, a 1% Muffalo with go juice. But you can do it that way if you would like to, and if you'd like to know how, and if you were like, nah, you can do it. You can do it. All right, can you share your wallpaper? The wallpaper is there is a Dropbox drive that is public for the RimWorld, from the RimWorld developers. It has all the wallpapers, so that's where you can get that. Alrighty, so we are doing RimWorld 5%. No pause, sea ice. Now I'll go through everything as I go. This is going to be a very slow run. It's going to be terrible. Yeah, no worries, Boots. Yeah, and I'm going to be behind on chat. There'll be plenty of time to chat while we're sitting in a hut researching. But, so by all means, we can re-talk about it during that. I'll try not to do any spoilers. How many attempts did I take on the final boss? I'll come back to that too. Remind me later. I have a couple answers to that. How many resets? That's another thing I'll go over. But let's get started and we can go over all that. All right. New colony, ready to do naked brutality? So this is actually easier against Cassandra, because Cassandra is going to send us on a schedule food, basically. She's going to send us manhunters or raiders in the early game. We're going to go with Randy, which is going to enhance the RNG, but it might make it so we have to restart a couple times just because he might not send anything. On the other side of it, we may get lucky and he might send us a lot of stuff early, so we'll see. We're going to with Randy though. That way we don't have the scheduled meat delivery from Cassandra. No pause, commitment mode. We're going to go to custom. We're going to set this to losing is fun, bump to 500%. Everything else is going to be the defaults. Now for Anomaly, I don't really care about doing Anomaly stuff in this one. We might change our mind later, and I want to be able to undo this. So I'm just gonna put Anomaly at 0. I don't really care, honestly. That's not what this is about. And it would actually probably make it easier because it would have Bioferrite. Bioferrite actually would make this a lot easier now to think about it, because we could harvest Bioferrite from some of the entities even without a room to start with, like just while they're recovering, and then we can make rooms out of Bioferrite. So if it comes to it, you know, if we're like, oh my god, I'm so tired of restarting or something, maybe we'll use Bioferrite. But for now, turn that off, and we're just doing Randy, random, losing is fun, bumped up to 500%, no pause, and commitment mode. And yeah, like the Manhunter rituals, like there's a lot of things. I don't have a specific seed in mind, so we'll go back to one of our old seeds. Everything else I'm just gonna, we'll put population up as well. I am going to trade, so flesh walls be OP. Yeah, there's quite a lot. Quite a lot. All right. And if I miss a lot of chat right now, we'll come back. We'll have plenty of time to chat, so I do appreciate you. I see people typing on both sides. Also, another thing you can do is you can go to 325 map for slightly more animals on sea ice. I'm not going to do that. Whatever, and I don't really feel like it. So, all right, sea ice. Oh, we got some pollution. Here we go. Sea ice. All right. Nothing much to think about. It's sea ice. Sea ice it is. Okay, so we are going to do, again, you can go as cheesy or as little cheese as you want. We're doing this, I guess, slight cheese. I already explained how to do it with no cheese, but I really don't feel like taking hours to do the go juice thing. So we're going to create custom fixed, and I'm going to load in a kind of min-max on here. We're going to go supremacist, pain is virtue, high life, and human primacy. So high life is maybe an issue, because it's going to be a while before we get to drugs. However, high life is going to give us the mood boost that we're losing out on comfort on pain is virtue. So it's pretty straightforward. It's kind of a min-max ideology. You can do it without ideology. Again, I explained how, and you know what? Maybe I'll do that next summer. Maybe I'll have the patience to do it next summer. But anyway, pretty straightforward. You can pause it or go back and look at this, but it's basically a min-max ideology where we have shooting specialist, production specialist. We like drugs, and the main thing is pain is virtue, so that we have temperature tough. This is going to give us maybe a day before we get we're going to get the day before we get, you know, or die from the cold, I should say, before we get hypothermia and die from the cold. So we got about a day on this map. All right, the other thing is I'm going to get a pawn that is good at melee, good at medical, and hopefully decent at construction. That's all I care about, and we'll do this. So this mod is called Random Plus. So what Random Plus does, if you've never seen it, it's not like prepare carefully. It's not like, I mean, use whatever you want. But what this does is you put in criteria, and it will automatically roll until it hits a pawn, and it'll stop. If you're like me, you might be really bad about rolling past a pawn. I don't know how many times I used to be like, all right, I need a construction pawn, and I would click, and like a 8 burning passion tough industrious pawn would come up, and I would click through just because I was already clicking. So this makes that stop. If it can't find, if that pawn is not a pawn that can spawn, it won't do it. So all right, so this is very good. This is extremely good, but they're a pessimist. That's unfortunate. Let's try again. Man, look at all those relationships. Yeah, screw that. Probably gonna die, so this might not even matter. Yeah, the 4 construction might be too much. We can't have incapable of intellect. Sickly, can't do that one either. Huge family. We might have to put one of these down. Yeah, let's put the construction down. That's too good of a pawn. It's just not gonna do. It's not really gonna do it. Yeah, we might have to make this pawn even worse. You know what? Oh my god. Yeah, this kind of sucks because we'll save them. We'll save them. We are rolling for tough nimble, by the way, because we want a melee pawn. Tough nimble. Fast walker, tough nimble. Wow, look at this guy. I think we go with this one. This woman. Only 245 clicks. Yeah, screw this. All right. Let's see. How dare you have a mother and father? All right, we're going to test and see if the new RimWorld queue is working. Blue Earth, thank you for the 12 months. Jimmy Hoff, I think for 20. 100 bits of Minoc. Thank you guys. I don't have Cannibal. We have Cannibal. Pee Pants Petey. It works. Pee Pants Petey. All right. All right. Well, here we go. Basically, we need to get 2 join events within the first day, or it's a restart. That's pretty much how it goes. All right, here we go. Come on, map with a muffalo. Well, we want, let's see, there can be about 4 animals on a 275 map. 3 rabbits, 1 muffalo. Come on. All right, repair, home. What do we have? No, we started the polar bear. Oh no. All right, punch that rabbit. Ideology, throw down the ritual spots. Production, throw down butcher spot. Oh no. We might be dead already. Do forever, drop the floor, butcher everything. Ah, man. Furniture, sleeping spot, whatever. All right, Pee Pants Petey, let's make sure you heal yourself here. All right. Okay, that rabbit's dead. It might be too cold for, it's too cold for ritual also. What a great start. Fantastic. Sea ice, love it. It's so good. Everyone loves sea ice. Everyone loves it. All right. It's a raffle. Hope that bear doesn't get hungry. The bear is going to get hungry. Yep. So we have that to think about. But look at it. Just jolly music. So it's too cold for a ritual. So let me go over sea ice. Actually, you know what? Let's do the first little part because it's kind of intense. And then I'll go over sea ice for anyone that doesn't know about sea ice. All right, we got another rabbit. So we're going to punch that one. He's already getting hypothermia. Great. Fantastic. Awesome. Also, every time he takes a bite of raw meat, he has about a 2.5% chance of getting food poisoning. So we got that going for us too, which is great too. All right. Well. Can the atmospheric heater work here? I don't know. Yeah, probably, but 10K feels crazy just watching. There are people that have hundreds of thousands. Oh, go. Hundreds of thousands without gambling, so. We have several people that have over 1 million channel points. Ivax has never gambled. He has over 1 million. Come on, we need at least 2 join events. We need, if we don't get at least 1 adult joining by the first night, we lose. Animal flap doors as walls, maybe. All right, we got 1. Keep going. Terrible. Come on, we need 1 more. Ah, it's too cold. All right, accept the Wanderer. Powers get in here. It is an adult. We got lucky. He's got a parka. Pee Pants Petey, he's got a parka. Come on. All right, forbid that food. Can we get 1 more before Dead is dead? We kind of need to. Or else the polar bear is going to eat us. Oh my god, this luck is not good already. We have 2 chances. Come on. 1 more anyone. that's really bad. Really, really bad. Yep. So. This person is going to die of hypothermia. We're gonna have to try the bear, and it might be a restart already. We also have a level 0 shooting, so he's probably better off punching him, which sounds crazy. A poor revolver and 7 melee, tough, nimble. All right, let's go. Man, that's really unfortunate. Oh, he got his arms bit off. All right, tough melee. We're just relying on tough melee now. Oh! Oh my god, he had his arms bit off. Hang on. All right, well, GG, GG. All right, on to try 2. Dead. So we got screwed by the joint events. Dead. All right, out. Sorry, Peepa and Speedy. We knew this was gonna happen. Alrighty. Custom. Losing is fun. 500%. Anomaly down. Everything else the same. We'll get this set up really quickly here. Sorry, Peepa and Speedy. Peepa and Speedy's like, I waited in the queue forever. Oh, yeah, we didn't meet the requirements for a Man in Black. You have to have had a, you had to have had 3 pawns. I'm actually gonna try this map again. I know probably I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Yeah, we took too much damage from the bear. If we had one more person, we're fine. But that's what I said. We got really unlucky. It just happens. All right. Sorry, P-Pants Petey. Smoke Leaf can't do that one. Sea Lice is just ice, yeah. 26-year-old, sure, good enough. All we care about is a good melee pawn. Oh yeah, I could save the filter, that's right. Let me pull the next person. So if we were doing the Gojuice cheese variant that I said, this would probably take hours doing this. I don't think it will doing this way. IR Charlie. All right, here we go again. MCP pants, oh yeah. And I haven't seen that in forever. So now we know where everything is, so we can get going this faster. All right, ideology, ritual spots, production, butcher spots, butcher creature, do forever, drop on the floor. There we go. But that bear will be a lot of food. It's not quite as simple as a muffalo, but it'll be a lot of food if we stabilized. I'm going to get deep drilling without any resources. Deep drilling doesn't work on sea ice. That's another downside of sea ice. You can't drill for steel and stuff. Now you're seeing why it's a boring run. Get ready for 10 years of IR Charlie sitting in a steel and silver hut. Yep. That's another reason why these runs are awful and boring. And I tell people that. Everything will be off map. And for steel, you can't for chunks. You have to scan, I should say, I guess. You can't just deep drill. So, like, yeah, the first, like, 10 years is going to be getting to that kind of stuff, I should say. Okay. I know. But there's I said I would explain sea ice when I get there. I'm trying to like save time on it at the moment, but no, not really. I can't for now. For a long time, for like 10 years, we won't be able to do or get our own resources outside of like smelting or going to another map, but I'm not letting myself settle on other maps. This is all DLC. This is all DLC, yeah. So you can also start on, there are sea ice maps that are slightly warmer you can start on, but I didn't search for one, so. Have stories ready for the down. Yeah, it might be time to finally tell the urinal chicken story. Oh, good start, good start. We need at least one more person, come on. One more and I'm feeling good. Space traders allowed, yes. Yes. Are infestations disabled? They are when it's negative 17 Celsius or lower. Oh, we got 2, as long as they're not children. As long as they're not children. Rookie, thank you for the 20 months. Brandon, thank you for the 18 months. Star, thank you for the brand new sub. I'll catch up on everything, I swear. No children, no children. No, were you a child? No, okay, you look like a child. Okay. They came with a parka. Good. Take that off. And... Whoops. What about sacrifice? Yeah, we'll name him that, actually. But... Alright. Ooh, another one. Alright. Alright, it's going well. It's going well. And we have fire for the polar bear. Nice. Alright, so we got... Oh, we got an auto pistol? Now we just need a melee weapon. Can we get a knife, please? Oh! Alright, nice, 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 nice. What do you have? You have a toque. It's a poor one, 22. You have a toque that's at 100%. There we go. All right, Operation Polar Bear. Let's go. Charlie, grab the knife. You know what? We better get that on copy and paste, actually. Hypothermia. I know. Go, go, go. You're capable of violence? Oh, God. Charlie out. Charlie out. Good dodge, Charlie. Oh, no. Heal yourself. All right, can you guys make it back up here? $25, okay. All right. Charlie, come up. You two come up here. Go ahead and stab them. Good. Okay. You guys come up. We want you to die slowly, so just die slowly. That way your body's preserved the longest possible. Go ahead and allow all the things. We'll go ahead and put... We got that, okay. Stockpile zone. And we'll see what we get out of this. Just good manipulation, so... Alright. Actually, I'm probably going to butcher them right away this time. That's fine. Oh, wait. We have a few meals, so... So we're enough. It'll spoil because it's outdoors right now. It is getting to the point where it's refrigerated, not frozen. So we got 2.8 days on that. 2.8. Bear, though, we need to get done. Bear's gonna need processed sooner. Bear's in 3.5. 4.1, 4.1, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and set this up. Firefighting, patient, doctor, childcare, basic, cooking, planting. That's all. Good enough. Charlie's going for a walk, alright. Alright, in the schedule, we're gonna go ahead and put recreation. We don't have anything to recreate at right now, but when we do, we'll need that. It's possible to plant. It is not possible to plant. It's just ice. It's literally, imagine literally a sheet of ice on top of water, and that's where we are. That's what's going on. Yeah, tavern. Any red snow safe? You think they would? Yeah. All right. So how much did we get out of that? 31.14. Okay. Yeah, we'll need that eventually. Right now, though, we ended up getting a parka, so we don't need that. Also, now the Man in Black role is activated. So, all right, unroofed, outdoors, frozen. All right, let's butcher another one of these. We got 27 human leather. Okay, so we need 2 more to save some of this food. Yeah, I know. I was answering quickly. Someone was asking if I could deep drill, and I said no. What I should have clarified is there is no stone, so you can't. You literally, if you try to put a drill down and you have it scanned for something first, and you try to put a drill down, it won't let you. It just will say that you can't put it because this is just ice. And there's just water underneath right now. There's no stone underneath, so I can't get any stone. The only way I can get stone is if there's a meteorite or if I go to another map. But yeah, I'll explain all that as we get... We'll have plenty of time to explain everything as we get stabilized. But first is stabilization. Wonder why the hydroponic basins don't freeze sitting on ice. That's a good question. Or why the heaters don't melt any of the ice. Yeah, right now I think it's more important that I preserve the food. These ones are refrigerated right now. So now we watch the wildlife tab and we hope for a good event. Is getting skulls useful in this? Not really right now. Do fat ponds get more meat? No. The fishing mod would be really cool for this, yeah. So now we wait. Let me turn alerts back on here. Estelons, thank you for the resub. Baba, Rookie, Brianna, Darestar, Blue Earth, Jimmy Hoffa, thank you guys again. Yeah, we can go ahead and spawn the Mechanosaur if we wanted. That could be a little bit of steel, but probably not enough. Cooling the food won't be a problem. Yeah, that is true. It'll deteriorate because it's outdoors. But otherwise, we just keep an eye on this. We wait for more wildlife. Can the ice break? No. No. What event do I need to happen? I would love for a meteorite. Steel meteorite would be like the absolute best thing right now. Steel meteorite. Outside of that, a ship chunk crash would probably be second. Third would be any kind of raid. Why can't you build an ice igloo? You have to ask the developers that. What's the end game? I don't know. Yeah, probably build a ship. Psychic Soothe is not the event we want. Like, it's a good event, obviously, but it's not what we want. Can you build roof on? Yes, but I'm waiting to butcher more. Right now, we don't even have a 1x1, enough to do a 1x1 room. The packaged survival meals are probably going to last longer than the meat overall. So we'll have them eat raw meat. First run where meteors aren't annoyance. I mean, depending on the meteor, I always like seeing meteors. Steel meteors, glass, steel, gold, etc. Those are always good. Not Luigi. That's what I call you every time, though. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 13 months. This is Randy. 3 days in. So if this was Cassandra, we'd be getting a 1 raider attack in about 3 days from now. All right, over here, we're going to go ahead and make a dumping zone. We'll go critical and allow rotten only. We'll put corpses there. And then we'll make a stockpile zone here. And here we'll do apparel, but only tainted. Human leather sleeping bag. They're fine. They got a parka. They're good. They're good. It's basically just waiting on events and keeping an eye on this meat spoiling. Like, this is going to spoil because it's only refrigerated. So we're going to run out of food very soon. Sun lamp and hydroponics? Yeah, we have to get there, but yep. Cassandra is easier for sea ice because she will send you food on a 10.6 day cycle. North Wolf, thank you for the resub. Thank you, North Wolf. Thank you, Hawker. Also very much appreciated. All right, it is cooling down a little bit again. Don't have anything else we can do right now, so we just kind of wait. No ideology. Oh, I updated it on YouTube. I forgot to update it on Twitch. Yes, we have ideology. All right, frozen again. Good. And we got food poisoning. So every time he eats raw, we have about 2.5% chance of getting food poisoning. Unfortunately, he got food poisoning. Leaving the map to trade. You can go to Exploration Run. It explains it there. Would Phoebe make sea ice harder? Potentially. Could be easier than Randy. Could be harder. If he falls down from food poisoning, or if we have a raid, then we lose again. Anything on the skeletons? No. Those are the research skeletons from Anomaly. Yes, because some folks kept asking. Yeah, people would ask me for me to do another one for literal years. I haven't done one since 1.1. 17, 16. Well, that might be game over again. We're at major food poisoning. Randy rolled 2 rabbits, not just 1. So, that might be it. Nope, got him. Just, if he patches himself before he falls over, we're good. All right, we're good. Oh my god. Oh, no Scaria on either one. Whoa. Well, I mean, they both had Scaria, but neither one rotted. That is some really good luck, actually. All right. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Well, the plans for walls, it just depends on what happens. Yeah. Rabbit came back for round 2. He did. I thought about it too. I was like, I should probably stab this. It's like, don't want to butcher those yet. Poison's over. Oh, a cat walked. I think that was Jimmy. I didn't see. I kind of saw a cat out of the corner of my eye. I was going Vegemite. Now, we did get a good parka, so that's good. All right, it is now getting to the point where these corpses are going to be rotting soonish. Let's see, we got 16 hours. We'll keep an eye on that. A visitor. It's Humps. And he's tribal. Oh, 9 melee Humps. We are going to not kill Humps right now because we want a traitor from his group. Now, we could kill him and get some pemmican and a little bit of silver, but that's not enough. We want to wait on a Muffalo traitor. So, Humps, you're lucky this time. Humps is always tough. He always spawns tough. Would I even use silver for walls? Yeah, that's what I did last time on Sea Ice, actually. So, yeah, we don't want to anger them right yet. IR Charlie, there you are. Thank you for the resub, Charlie. We joked about that. I joked about doing another run of RimWorld in a second window while I was playing this. So we'll see. I can't imprison them. No, I don't want to make his group angry at all. Because what I really want is for his group to send us like a bulk goods trader. 9 hours, okay. Gotta keep an eye on this timer here. Exhilarating, I know. If this gets close to deteriorating, we have to cut it up. Picture-in-picture RimWorld, yeah. I joked about it for like a year that I would maybe play 2 at once. We might get to that point. I'll do like a quarter of the stream as a new Elden Ring run or something. No traveling. I can travel, I just can't settle other maps. It means he has humps. He's named because he looks like he's tough like a camel. No, go. I was reading chat. Oh, get it. Crap. I gotta pay attention. All right. Well, we actually lost out on quite a bit of leather and meat there. We actually lost out on our 4th flap. Oof. All right. Well, that sucks. So we have enough for 3 flaps. That body would have given us the 4th one. Whoops. Watch us die because of that. It really could happen. Let's use simultaneous solo runs. There's an idea. Soilworks, thank you for the brand new sub. Used to thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you guys. Yeah, not getting any events. Oh my god. So we might just be dead. We'll see though. We have the man in black if it comes to it. 1.8, 1.8. All right. Is ice a wall? It can't be in RimWorld apparently. At least roof it. Yeah, but it's deteriorating because of temperature actually at the moment. So even the walls wouldn't have mattered. Well, now during half the day, I should say. But I really want a bulk goods trader. That's what I've been waiting on. Actually, any trader. It's the chat's fault. It's my fault for looking over. But no lag for a long time. Yeah, the other crazy thing about Sea Ice is look at the wealth. Like, there's nothing on the map. So we can barely get 1 raider on 500% right now. Mechs aren't possible. We can get like 2 manhunters or 1 raider. And that's basically it. As far as like attacking events. There are no other factions on the Sea Ice, so I can't. There's none to raid. Colonists left unburied. Yeah, alright. Isn't that good? Isn't what good? Can't believe I missed that body. It's unfortunate. Engrave in the ice. That's right. Low attackers? No. The number of settlements has nothing to do with how often you get attacked. Oh, you mean when I was saying what I could get attacked by? It's not good on this scenario because I need to be attacked to be able to eat because there's no other way to get it. Monolith activation? No, I'm not gonna activate the monolith. Jessica D, thank you for signing up for gold membership. Thank you, Jessica. Much appreciated. Just finished the no wall playthrough and that was wild. That was a crazy playthrough. All right. Let you cut up and eat a rabbit. Animals don't migrate. Animals do migrate. Yep. Just very, very, very infrequently. So I need attackers to eat them. Graves give a construction experience. I don't know if they do anymore. Shaman merchant. All right. So now we do some risky business. What do we have here? 210 pemmican. Harbinger seed. Interesting. Gold, silver, plasteel, bioferrites. All right. We're doing this one. It's gonna be a pretty cool run. So I can attack this Muffalo up to 3 times. Oh, yes. Kill each other. Dog versus crane. Kill each other. I need your meat. Yes. Die, crane, die. All right. So we want this Muffalo. This is, there's humps again. Another humps. Okay, so like 3 hits. 1, 2. Wait, were those good enough hits? Nope. Just bruises. Crap. I need to bleed. I need to bleed, Charlie. Come on. We could hit it one more time. We gotta bleed, though. Will that be enough? Might not be enough. Why is it attacking you? They haven't gotten low enough. You can attack a caravan up to like minus 55 before it'll attack you. So we could do maybe one more hit without them attacking. I might go for it. It's very risky. Is it better to shoot it? I can't control how many of these bullets hit, and that's the only gun we have. So if the auto pistol hit too many times, then we're done. Do I risk one more hit or not? I think we have enough for one more hit. Might be too late now, though. And if I'm wrong about it, we have to restart, so... Playing RimWorld 2 at the moment. Cupcake, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Cupcake. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we got pretty unlucky on where it hit. Well, we might be restarting if this goes badly. Okay, that any more hits and they'll attack us. That's as low as we can go. Should have done it sooner. But they might not be here long enough. We'll see. Thank you, Soilworks. You watching after you picked up the game? Nice. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's probably not enough. I should have done it sooner. I can drop a roof on them. Yeah, there's a problem with that. I don't have the materials to be building and collapsing roofs. 24 hours. It might not... Yeah, they might be gone before it dies. I should have hit it again already. Yeah, let me update the Exhibition Memes thing. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Let's see. Supremacy, human, primacy, high life. Pain is virtue. There we go. Now it's updated on Twitch also. To drop a roof on the Buffalo, tell me where to get material to drop a roof on it, and I will do it. There's no, I have nothing. Ah, they're leaving. Crap, man. The dev console. Trading pauses the game. It doesn't for me. Why not trade the clothes? They don't buy clothes. They're shaman. I can't. I would, but I can't. There's a fence? That's not a fence. That's a slag chunk. Man, they're getting some good hits off. I think we lost. I think we lost going for it. It's fine. I'd rather take the risk early. Yeah, I think we lost. $11 hours. Come on. Maybe not. Maybe we didn't lose, but that Muffalo drops is all we need for a long time. Love to get another hit in it. Well, he's gone. Oh well. Hopefully we get a bulk goods from the other faction. Didn't lose. I mean, if we get infection, we'll still probably lose, but yes, we got it. Yeah, what a roller coaster. What a roller coaster. All right. Ooh, that was close, man. I think if he got hit by another arrow, he would have been downed. That was really, really risky. No, let's not be reading that book. In fact, let's go into assignments. Let's go to manage reading policies and turn off tomes. Suppose in 5 hours we need to get that bunny. All right. Just double the wealth. Probably more than that, right? Yeah, right at double. That's all right. Day one of this run? Yeah, it just started. Risk it for the biscuit. Gotta take these risks early on. It would be better to restart now than wait forever. Yeah, we'll see. How long until these are back up? 10 days, all right. Are the bandage colors significant? The colors are based on the tinned qualities, so kind of. Just a little bit of blood. Just a little. Charlie, build these shelves. What are the rituals? Social. It's the only one we could really get done. Refrigerated, so okay. You always wanted to see Ice playthrough? I know a lot of people did, so here we are. Survive sea ice? Yeah, that's it. Snow cover the blood. I think snow washes blood away. Yeah, like rain. Is there rain or snow on the ice sheet? Yes, there's both actually. Jackson Pollock looking base. All right, we're gonna switch bed rest over to a 4. Where they taking Buffalo? It's still over there, I think, right? Oh no, he butchered it. Yeah, that's where the meat came from. All right, had me worried for a second. What would be considered stabilized? Having a hydroponic. Last little horseshoe ring, that's right. Make a bioferret knife. Yeah, maybe, actually. No, we only have 35. You sure we're gonna trade with this guy on the ice full of blood? Is there a monolith? There is a monolith, yeah. Yep. DoorDash. Destroying people in League of Legends, actually being a good reporter. Reports have like 90% instant feedback. Nice. Butchered the dead guy from the caravan. Oh, a wanderer. Please don't be a kid. Please don't be a kid. Please don't be a kid. This is actually really good. As long as it's not a kid, it is incredibly good for us. Patty. Yes. So now what we can do this is actually try to, right? Okay. Is get Patty out of here with this book. This is risky, but could pay off big time. So we're actually going to take all that with us, which is the risky part. Like, yeah, I'm going to do it. We can build that silver. Is this enough to trade for some food or a weapon on its own? Probably. We'll take just a little bit of it. Oh, a lone genius. Oh boy. Charge lance. It's unfortunate. Hang on, mule. Hang on there. We got some fortune here. Come on, crawler. Please don't have if crawler has a parasite in them, we're dead. Anomaly, major, and minor events are 0, but things like this and whatchamacallit, sight stealers can still happen. Ugly environment. Why? How's it going, crawler? We're here to talk. That is crazy good. Some really good luck. Oh man, that charge lance. Look how much that's worth. Oh, that's so good. So now we don't need to take the silver. Actually, we'll take 46 silver. Mule, you need to get out of here before you get attacked. Get out, get out, get out. Why did I kill him? I need meat and food and everything. We're on sea ice, so we need any kind of resources we can get. Shin, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Shin. Love, thank you for the 18 months. Murder's bad. Why is Charge Lance bad? Charge Lance is one of the worst weapons in the game because it no longer has a niche. It used to be a charged sniper rifle and it got nerfed over and over. It has less range than an assault rifle. It has less range than the charge rifle. It makes no... Or, yeah, less than the assault rifle, sorry. It makes no sense anymore. Its fire rate is very, very, very low. So you maybe get like one shot off where the enemy gets you. It's just... It's a niche weapon that no longer has a niche. You might say, yeah, but think of all the armor penetration. Wow. Some good that's going to do you when you hit one of your shots and then you have, 20 centipedes on top of your people. It's just not a good weapon anymore. So back when the game was in alpha, it had like, for a very short time, it had like a 61 range, and then it quickly went down to something like 48. It was at 48 for a long time. It just kept getting nerfed. And I think the reason why is mainly because it's hard for them to balance a weapon that is... you would think it wouldn't be because raiders use weapons that you can use. But anyway, it's a mech weapon, basically. And so if the charge rifle is really good, then Lancer mechs are incredibly hard to deal with. In fact, back in the day when it had a 40-something range, like 48 range, it was very strong. Every time you would hear a Lancer shoot, you figured someone was dead. Why 46 silver? I wanted to keep... 25x amount so I can, or excuse me, 50x amount so I can build walls and doors and stuff if I need to. All right, Mule is out. Most of the time they were dead when they hit. More visitors. So these we don't want to anger because we want to leave these as traders. So we could actually trade with this person. We need 2 components and we need steel. So we could go ahead and get 1 component from this person. Yeah, we have a shelf to put it on. So let's go ahead and get that. We don't know when the next time is we'll be able to get a component. Watching Roth, looking forward to the edited run. Ice Sheet's your favorite way to play. Alright, so we'll get that components. Let's allow for components to be here. Also, let's put another stockpile zone here. Set this one as importance. We're gonna do raw resources, stone blocks, bioferrite, gold, jade, plasteel, silver, steel, uranium, all that stuff there. Okay, so another thing we need to get started is our research. Unfortunately, we don't have enough steel. We need 25 steel. We haven't got any steel. We could go ahead and activate the mech thing here. We can crush mechs. Usually the first mech at this raid point is like 1 Militor, which can be scary, but... Do deep drills work on sea ice? Yes and no. You can't deep drill for stone. There's no stone under here, so you can't. But eventually, if you start scanning stuff, then you can drill for the stuff that you've scanned for. So you can't just put a deep drill down and mine blocks, for instance. Why not wood? I don't know. Haven't come by any yet. So Mule is going to be looking for a bolt action rifle, primarily. If there's no bolt action, they're going to bring back as much steel as they can get. There's nothing drill under the ice. Yeah, right. You have to scan something first. You can't even build or place the drills without scanning something first. Work your way through Winston Ways. Winston Ways is a lot of fun. Am I American or Australian? Me? I'm American, yeah. No accent, no Australian accent. House made of water. Unless an asteroid changes the floor, if that's still a thing, they fixed it. It's no longer a thing. Disturbing visions. Quest available. Pollution clearance for what? We need to go into reward preferences and turn. This is not a mod, by the way. You can just turn off your reward preferences. We're going to turn off goodwill and everything so we get more chances at money. Beer brewing. So unfortunately, we don't really want any of that. This would be an easy quest to take, although this map does get to like 50 degrees, so these would eventually deteriorate. But it wouldn't be for a long time. However, none of this is something that we really want to risk bugs on right now. There's an Aussie sentence. Noble action. They do have an assault rifle. Why buy steel? Why not wood? I need steel for some things that you can't make out of wood. Oh, you mean just for the research bench? We could do that for the research bench, yes. Assault rifle. I mean, we'll get another opportunity. Hopefully. Man, getting an assault rifle already would be like such a game changer. Let's see how much money we would get from all this first. $1,008. So that's enough to get an animal to increase the amount we can haul and a bunch of wood and steel. Or we could just get an assault rifle and some steel. God, Charlie would be safe for pretty much ever with an assault rifle. How do you feed the animal? We wouldn't. We'd kill it when we got it here. Second component gets us to electricity, but we don't have the steel to go with it. We really do need a research bench. That's pretty important. Which wood do they have? Wood is lighter than steel, I believe. I know books. We can't eat books. Books can't generate food. We're only looking for things that can generate food in the long run right now. Have I been moving maps? No, I'm not moving maps. Weapon cell debuff. Yeah. Yeah, it is unfortunate. So we have to buy some food for them to be able to get back. So let's start with that. Probably need about 3 meals. Yeah, we gotta get the research. So we can get a weapon another time. Hopefully. There is a chance that this ends up pregnant immediately, like it already is, and it doesn't show it here. That happens sometimes. So we'll get the female one. And then we'll just get as much wood as possible. Yeah. So again, my game does not pause during anything. We're using the no pause mod, so not even during these trades here. All right, mule will get back. What's the temperature range of the tile? Let's take a look. The average temperature is -21 Celsius or -6 Fahrenheit. It can go as low as -48 Celsius and as high as 5 Celsius. So quite the range. That's what she said. All right, any animals here yet? No. Okay, so the plasteel, we're gonna go ahead and put a plasteel door here. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, let there be a sick thrumbo. Let there be a sick thrumbo. Nah, not enough. Not enough. Make a Santa ideology. Don't botch that construction, man. Come on. Resources are very, very important right now. There you go. You got a bedroom. Yeah. Great milestone. Yeah. I thought you always said sea ice is boring. Sea ice is incredibly boring. Yep. So I haven't done it since 1.1. Doomsday. There's 23 months. It's happening. Shin, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Shin. Plasteel base. That's what we got. Yeah. That's what we had. What do you do if he was sick? Probably die. Yeah, now the average time to get a disease on sea ice is pretty crazy. It's like 90 days. So you'll get a disease on average once every like 90 days. Now you could get really unlucky and get it on day 1 with Randy, but on average 90. Oh man, how long have we been playing? You mean today? About an hour. Let's see, how long is this run? 48 minutes. Sounds so funny on normal speed after watching YouTube. Yeah, I know. Oh, refugee. Okay, that's good. That's good. What do you have? You're not good enough. Wait, are you tough? No, not good enough to tank a thrumbo. Good enough to die and give me meat, though. Mule. Rope that camel. Surf into the east. There's ancient debris. Yeah. Ancient fence. So we can get... I don't actually remember if ancient fence gives you it or not. We'll see. One has ever been named after you? No, there isn't, unfortunately. Now, we have enough silver, and we do have a little room. I might send Mule off again and get that assault rifle while it's offered. I think I will do that, actually. Quest failed. Oh, no. Oh, I still didn't get the steel. I forgot to get the steel. So we need to get them back out and get 25 steel. And if we can swing the assault rifle. You don't swing assault rifles? Yeah. You know what I mean? We can build with some of that, so we'll leave that. Alright. We'll dump the tainted stuff. Okay. Now let's wait a little bit for anything else. We have very little. God, I wish one of those thrumbos was sick. Camel in the Arctic, yeah. Sea ice may be boring, but at least not sea ice ritualist. Yeah, that'd be really slow. Are you cannibal psychopath? No. You have cannibal ideology, though. What would Thrumbo being sick do? We could kill it. You would be surprised. Because Thrumbo can live so long, you'd be surprised how often a Thrumbo would show up with, like, dementia. If a Thrumbo showed up with dementia, that's just free food. Now, there is a chance that he botches this, which would be pretty awful. Do we take the risk? Or do we not? That would be awful. Let's get as much of this as we can. There we go. All right. Are all DLCs on? Yes. Riddles for sacrifice. Yes. Speaking of, 5 days. News. Oh, it's starting to get really cold. What quality is our parka? It's a normal parka. Okay, it should be good then. We probably won't need anything better until this deteriorates, which is fine. I thought it was awful. That would have been, well, awful. Why would I want it unroofed? Tuvok, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Tuvok. I liked Elden Ring DLC. 9 out of 10. Loved it. Play again on stream someday. I would love to play it again today, but it's not great to do so. I don't mind talking about it on the stream since it was asked. I'm not going to go into too much detail, and it's not just because it was Elden Ring. It was because it was an off game. I played Elden Ring for about 4 weeks. In those 4 weeks, my viewer count dropped to about 1/5 on Twitch and about 1/10 on YouTube. And my paid subscribers dropped to 1/3. So it was funny because people will come in and they're like, are you playing Elden Ring because you like it, or are you being paid to play it? And I'm like, man, I am absolutely hurting my stream badly in order to play this game that I've been looking forward to for 2 years, and I'm gonna play it through it blindly when it comes out right now before I get spoiled to it, even if it hurts the stream in the meantime. So yes, I really enjoy it. I would have played it whether I hadn't really enjoyed it. Well, so I'd have a second bed. I don't want a second bed. We're gonna kill Mule in just a second. Pawns heat up while sleeping in it. Yes, I know they have body heat. Trust me, the body heat of a pawn is not going to get this. It's currently -6 degrees. You have dementia in Elden Ring. You can play Elden Ring with dementia, but you can't have it in it. All right. Brownie throws on CS challenge. Here we are. Origami. Thank you for the 7 months. R squared. Thank you for the gift sub to Ultra Microscopic Spec. Thank you, R squared. Thank you, Origami. A ton of people. It doesn't matter that it's Elden Ring. My viewer count drops if I play anything that's not RimWorld or RimWorld adjacent. Even similar stuff to RimWorld, it falls to like nothing. Yeah. But no, I wasn't streaming it because everyone else streamed it. I wasn't streaming it to grow the channel. I knew it would hurt the channel. So we're gonna let the assault rifle take some damage. Crap. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. Whoops. So now we need to kill a mule because mule is going to eat food that we want to keep for ourselves. And we don't want things to get too crazy here. You have 0 shooting, don't you? 2, okay. Okay, for research, let's get to batteries. Like watching because you destroy difficult games, tough challenger runs, etc. Yeah, and I mean, it doesn't bother me. Of course, I would rather it be otherwise, but it doesn't bother me. Like, there's certain streamers I only watch for certain games, so I understand it. Didn't they reduce weapon value, reducing the durability? No, they didn't. They did that for structures, but not for items. Mule did a great job, yes. No, you botched it! Oh, come on, man. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. Why do I want this assault rifle to take damage? I want it to be worth less raid points. So weapons have the same damage no matter what their durability is, but their value lessens. So it drops value incredibly at 60%, and then it's almost worth nothing under 50. All right, so we have 51 more plastiles. So let's go ahead and make a couple more shelves. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That'll be all the shelves we need for quite some time. We also need to get his construction. Oh, it's there. It's at 4. Tom, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Tom. Speaking of memberships, so I found a way to make it so that not only Twitch viewers are in the naming queue. We actually have more viewers on YouTube than Twitch at the moment, which is pretty weird. But channel members and patrons also get their name in the queue now. We'll see which is the first one of you to get your name in. Yeah, thank you, Tom. Monica, thank you for the 11 months. Cassie, thank you for the brand new sub. And Fox, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you guys for the support. All right, we're going to let this camel stay alive for a while. T-Fark, thank you for the 5 gift subs on Twitch side. Thank you, T-Fark. Also very much appreciated. Great memberships, yeah. How far will you let it degrade? Getting it below 50? I think I'll probably go to below 60. That's probably enough. It's worth basically nothing at that stage, really, you know. Did I kill a mule? I killed mule. So now we need to get this all enclosed, and we need to get steel. Did I fix the name raffle? I fixed it myself. Yep. How do you do that with a camel so it stays in one place? You put down a caravan hitching spot. Not a mod, just caravan hitching spot. And then you tell them to take it there. You right click on them. Killer Brew, thank you for the resub also. Thank you, Killer Blue. Will I ever do a deathless run? I've done deathless runs. Yeah. Manhunter, what is it? 2 rabbits, all right. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, nice. Good job. And I thought he was going to miss all those. He was at first. It's always Chris here, not a mod, yeah. We use mech this run? I don't know yet. Krez, they were the 500 bits also. Krez's very first message ever in the channel is giving me money. You know what? That's a great first message now. Krez, thank you for the 500 bits. I do appreciate the support. Killer Brew, thank you for the resub again. Guns VODs recently got you into the game. Oh, yeah. Thank you for watching that, Artemis. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Air Billions. I have a no pause, hardest difficulty, the Air Billions playlist up. That hasn't seen it. All right, so we're going to have to get some more food sometime. Shooting book would be sweet. Yeah. Lurk Queen, thank you for tier 3. Thank you, Lurk Queen. Much appreciated. Tier 3. How did I come by the assault rifle? I killed a trader's muffalo, and then I went and traded the stuff that fell off the muffalo for an assault rifle at a town. Bean Man, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Bean Man. See, this stuff that doesn't happen on non-RimWorld streams, which is fine, like I said. I don't mind talking about it, but hopefully it doesn't come off the wrong way. Thank you, Bean Man and Chaos Lobster. Thank you for the resub also. Thank you, Lobster. Adam Assault Rifle, name a better duo. Low on food. Yeah. You'll be fine. From France, longtime viewer. Love the content. Thank you. Thank you for watching. What was the scenario here? Naked Brutality. Naked Brutality. Does that faction trend back to neutral? No, they'll stay hostile. This will speed up our crafting quite a bit. Or not crafting, researching, sorry. Might should have tried to get enough wood for a butcher table. That would help get more food out of all this. All right. The roof on that. So let's just roof this whole area. Don't get attached to any pawn, yeah. Especially they don't get a name, yeah. Try to find more Metroidvania type games. You bought Tunic. Hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. Have you played Blasphemous? Blasphemous is a good punishing Metro. You like Elden Ring? Blasphemous and Blasphemous 2 are kind of like Dark Souls meet Metroidvania. If you haven't played those, you probably like those. They're really good. Now I can drop roofs. Yeah, that's true. I don't think there's room for us to use that in here. No. Blasphemous. Blasphemous. Let's put this a little bit further out so that when raiders inevitably come to like attack this, then we can shoot them while they're doing so. Who was that? Des Oaken. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Des. Appreciated. I know the camel's starving. Fine. Visitors. Man, we need traders, not visitors. Oh my god, a master bolt action. That would actually be better than the assault rifle for this. But there's no way we can... I could kill them, then we're not going to get a trader from them, so we really need a trader from them. We can't afford it, that's for sure. Look like food. No, we don't want to anger these ones. That's our only trade source. So. Any tips on how best to survive naked brutality on a non-sea ice map? Would the strategy be similar to what you're doing now? I have a lot of naked brutality playthroughs up on YouTube, and generally, if you're playing on 500% specifically, well, there's two things I'll say. One is just save yourself some time and roll. If you don't want to restart a lot on like the first couple of days, roll a pawn that's tough and super immune. You can even make it a custom scenario where it's naked brutality and they always roll tough, super immune for your starter pawn. Highly recommend if you don't want to just keep restarting, because there's going to be situations on naked brutality where you spawn in and Randy gives you a disease on day 1 and you just lose. Or you spawn in, you get attacked by a rabbit on day 2 and you just lose. So tough super immune is one of the main things, especially if you're just starting out with naked brutality. The other one is if you're playing on the harder difficulties, learning wealth management is super important. So only putting your wealth into stuff that you absolutely need to survive and like helps wealth that defends itself. I have a wealth guide up on YouTube if you've never seen it. You can always check that out. Neanderthal. So I would say learn wealth management and then do a good start. Yeah, let's change those drug policies, shall we? Beer, keep 2 in inventory. Schedule to take 1 a day if your mood is under, let's do like under 50 right now. Smoke leaf, at the moment, don't use that at all. Ambrosia, every day if mood is below like 69. These ones don't take. Psychite tea every 2 days if your mood's below 70. Obviously we don't have these yet, but all right, good enough for right now. Is all the horror stuff enabled? We have it at the lowest percent at the moment. What mod do you use to speed up the game to 4x? No pause. No pause mod has a 4x. Chug all the beer as soon as he gets it. That's right. There's a snow hare. We need to kill that before it gets off the map. Vault goods! Yes. Alright, we're going to do some risky business again. There's another mod called Smart Speed that people say has it as well. I've never used it, but Smart Speed is what a lot of people talk about. $311 steel. 40 components. Oh no, they're leaving already. It's too cold. Crap. I wanted to say physic, but I know that's not the correct it's the correct letters, not the right order. Thank you for the super chat. Viewer from New Zealand, first time catch the stream, at long time VOD watcher. 3:30 a.m. on a Sunday. I hope Randy's being kind. Randy's being neutral at the moment. Thank you for the super chat. Camel can't be happy in the snow. Yeah, we're gonna let them die. In fact, we should probably slaughter. We'll get more from it that way. Trade, they're gone. With no pause, it doesn't even pause during trades. That trader's long gone. Oh, it died. It's near where I'm from, New Zealand. Right, apparently. You're watching the Bows Only VODs? I was wearing the same shirt during one of those. Yeah, I had like 20 shirts, but I find myself wearing probably the same like 5 to 10 on the stream. for sure. Rip Camel 1, you are a real one. You are our favorite Camel. Camel in the Arctic. Trader coming all the way out here. I've always thought that too. Isn't it kind of stupid? Like, they've traveled days through the snow, and then they get to your place, and they're like, whoa, it's way too cold here. Let's go walk on the road that's just as cold. Like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. See ya. Like Tool, what is your opinion on Keenan's other projects? I like both of those. Yeah. Tool is still my favorite. So I can't say the P band because it actually gets modded sometimes on Twitch because it sounds like a body part. So I'll just say, what can I even say that, you know, his P band? That sounds weird as well. I find that one more hit and miss than the others. There are some songs I really love from them, like The River. The River is one of my favorite non-Tool Maynard songs. Call it Pacifier. Yeah, all right, that'll work. Different kind of P music, so Pacifier, we'll call it that. The River, I really like that. There's a couple others, but The River is really good. I also really like that Mama Said song. I don't know why, but I really like that one. It has some lines in there that I've used all my life, so I think it resonates. Like, you know, this too shall pass. Might pass like a kidney stone, but this too shall pass. That's been one of my mantras my whole life, or almost my whole life. Yeah, Tool's still my favorite, though. Tool's my favorite. Sassing over the projects. Yeah, it's really, it's hit or miss. Mama Said is a fantastic tune. It's really good. I like that one a lot. I think even if you're not a fan of Maynard or that band in particular, like that's the thing with Pacifier. It's so weird calling it that. It's, for me, more of their songs than the other two bands are like hit or miss. Although I really did not like the newest Perfect Circle album. Newest, it's been out for years now. You're new here, welcome in. Mama Said's amazing. It's really good. Conditions on Parole is awesome. Run out of it is what it is, but you have to carry on. That's right. Enough leather for a bedroll. It doesn't. Well, we can do it for sleep efficiency. We don't need it. So we are Pain is Virtue, so they don't care about comforts. We could do it for sleep efficiency, but that does get rid of some of our trade value. So we probably shouldn't. Going wreck. Welcome in. Rev 2220 is your favorite. Yeah, I like that one a lot too. Yeah, Pain as Virtue doesn't care about comfort, so we'd only be doing it for rest efficiency. Right, this is great. And I was really close. There was a show in Northern Kentucky last October that was Tool, Godsmack, and Limp Bizkit. And that was really close. But we had some other stuff going on with my daughter and stuff, and I just didn't go. That would have been pretty... Was that in the 90s? No, isn't that weird? Man, Fred Durst is looking like Santa Claus these days. That would have been fun. That would have been really fun, yeah. But I didn't get the chance to go. Cramped interior. Oh well, suck it up, my friend. Chocolate starfish. How much is this on Steam? I'm not sure right now. It's usually about 30 bucks. Can I make a human leather bedroll? I can, but the only reason to make a bedroll right now would be sleep efficiency, and I don't really care. Limp Bizkit, Cover of Faith. He does a lot of good covers, actually. Yeah. We always talk about the Behind Blue Eyes, but we, of course, with millions of others, always say the Batman. DLCs are on sale for a little bit right now, too. Metallo, they were the 35 months. Dearest, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Dearest. Thank you, Metallo. Do research in the dark, does that matter? It does. I can't do anything about it. Doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I have no other options, so. You don't have DLCs, you don't have the feel of Cannibal. Yeah, if you don't have ideology, and you're doing sea ice, it would be best to roll for the Cannibal traits. So there is a Cannibal trait, so you don't have to have ideology for it. All right, well, things are getting scary again. Bunch hole on the roof. Yeah, it doesn't really matter though. It is true, but it doesn't matter. It's like nothing matters right now aside from just waiting. So, what happened to Mule? I killed him and he ate them. War Soul. Think of the 12 months. Well, that's almost a full calendar year. Hey, War Soul. Tool store. You got your ticket. Put it in a safe spot so you wouldn't lose it. Couldn't find it in the day of the show. Send your CD case as a reminder. Oh, that sucks. What ending? I'm not sure yet. Sea ice are connected. That sounds absolutely awful. Yeah, it's true. We don't have any source of heat, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, actually, hang on. We could do it just for the +5 mood, I suppose. But right now we have something more pressing. We need to see if we can get some food. We could get really unlucky and just lose right here. Gwyn, thank you for the brand new something. Gwyn? Shit. Hey, we got some simple meals. Said we have some simple meals. You were talking about the pawn. No, I can't make her into simple meals yet, or else I would. Yeah, we're gonna end up killing a lot of decent pawns. Yep. Look at that jogger. Just is what it is. Do you have to control the people or no? Yes, or else they're just gonna get killed. There was nothing we could do. Nothing we could do. First time live. Thanks for the videos. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Gwyn, for using the Twitch Prime here. All right. Yeah, I think I'll do this just for the mood, actually. Because yeah, we don't have any heat yet, so we don't want them to break down, right? So might as well get the extra 5 out of that. Also, while we're at super low wealth, let's go ahead and go activate this. Could have had her research for a bit. No, she would have eaten more food. We can't have it. Medical training. We could have. Well, we're good at medical. We have a 9. The naked ice sheet, so people can stop asking for it. That's right. Can I show the starting pawn? Here's the starting pawn. Start naming all the food pawns simple meals. Low psychic drone. Fortunate. That shooting skill really putting in some work, yeah. Old 2, look at that. Only 2 shooting, yeah. Are we sticking with Charlie, or if a better pawn comes, will we keep them? It would be tough to get a pawn better than Charlie for what we need right now. But yeah, if it happened, yeah, we would take them. How to get the assault rifle? I killed a trader's buffalo, and then I sent that stuff, and then I traded that stuff for an assault rifle and some wood. Sea ice doesn't have geothermals, no. Ice sheet does, sea ice does not. Would you run exclusively under the sea ice? Never. Does the drone work off map? We could leave. No, it's map specific for the drones. You need to control the humans. I already answered that. I answered it right after you asked the last time, but I will answer it again. Yes. If you don't, then you'll have to rely on zones, and you're going to end up just having everyone die, pretty much. Oh, a meteor! It's granite, but it's a meteor! Huh. Well, I mean, that'll help us eventually. It doesn't help us right now, but that is going to be good eventually. We've got some stone. We could increase our research speed by... Well, I don't have any way to cut the stone. So it doesn't really do us any good yet. Can you deep drill in sea ice? Yes and no. You cannot deep drill for stone. You can't even place down a drill until you have scanned a resource. A bad internet. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just to let you know, I did answer. Glitter World playthrough. Stereo. Thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Stereo. Whites. Thank you for that 11 months. You're late. You're late. Maybe you arrived precisely when you meant to. Yeah. Still not stable. Thank you, Professor Plunge. Oh, we got another one. Nice. Trisha, come on down. 3 more simple meals. Nice. All right. Got new RimWorld, have a 3 deck, mount, keyboard. That's how you play. Hey, playing with the trackpads. Oh yeah, that sounds rough. Win Kara, welcome to RimWorld. Why use her for mining? I don't need this. The stone does me no good right now. There's nothing for her to mine. She's gonna eat. We are going to die if we don't eat everyone right now. Yeah, mine what? Yeah, the map has nothing. So the meteorite doesn't do us any good right now. Days since the last food poison encounter. Eating the duplicants. Oh man, speaking of pawns killing themselves, dupes in Auction Not Included. When Auction Not Included first came out, it was way worse in that regard. Like it was awful. They would very often literally build their head into a wall or flooring. Forced weather. 19 days. Fog. Okay. Let's do it. Fun. Every time you play it, it feels so complicated. It is complicated. It's a very sciencey game. So I haven't played it in a long time, and I'd have to relearn everything now, which would be pretty annoying. User medical practice. We have 9 medical. We're okay. Is this PvP or PvE? Dupes are still constantly trying to kill themselves. Yeah, they're not as bad as they were when it first came out. They did fix a lot of that, though. But man, I have a run up on the archive channel. It's like 1,000 cycles of, and this is like before any of the fixes, like early Auction Not Included. And so many dupes would just like literally build their heads into a wall. Like, yeah, your pawns in RimWorld might build themselves in a way that they get stuck and can't get out. Those pawns, you would get a notification that they were suffocating, and you would go over there, and they're like hanging out of a friggin' wall with their heads built into it. It's like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? Grade level, but only in high school. Gotcha. More resources you can get from animals, like oil and fuel and stuff like that. Battery is done. All right. Hydroponics next. Book called Scarcity. Yeah, for anyone that's seeing RimWorld for the first time, or like, what are your first time seeing it? This is not typically what RimWorld is like. This is one of the most boring kinds of runs to do. So you might ask yourself, why are you doing it? Well, thank you for asking me. So for years now, people have been asking me to do another sea ice run because I haven't done one in probably 4 years. Something like that, 4 years. People like seeing them. I don't get it. I think people like seeing the edited versions. But yeah, sea ice is a lot of sitting in a hut hoping that food comes. Right now, Randy is being a real jerk by not sending us raids, so he's trying to starve us. And researching and waiting for food. That is pretty much it. This is 100% accurate for RimWorld. So. Why do you only play on sea ice? Yeah. The best kind of run. Ugh. We might end up having to send a mule character off. I think they'll eat more food while they're gone, though, than they'll bring home. Quest available. Bloodshed for profit. 3 drifters. Oof. A 3-star friggin' quest. And then we'll get 2 more. We can't solo 9 Itakeen with Charlie. Yeah, that kind of sucks. A delicate wimp. Carpet making. Challenge the thing you're waiting for. 3 groups of 3 drifters. Man, it sucks that it's a 3-star. If this was a 1-star, that'd be 3 raids of 1 drifter. Thank you, Fox. Glad you've been watching. Glad you enjoyed those. Yeah. Are bugs enabled? Yes. Have I ever played one guy with only robots? Yes, I have a solo Mechanical run up on YouTube. Not that long ago, actually. It's on YouTube in both edited and full length, but yeah, solo Mechanical up on YouTube. Bugs will never spawn on the sea ice. Yeah, I mean, as long as it stays under -17 Celsius, don't have to worry about it either way. Binging the Anomaly Melee Gods run. Yeah, alright, let's see what we get out of this. I hope for the best. What are the stars effect? They're a multiplier of raid points, basically. Morning LQ, welcome in. Killing colonists doesn't affect his mood. It does affect his mood, yeah. You know what will affect his mood more, though? Dying of starvation. A child on the run. Oh, no. One scavenger gunner. Well. 1 second. Ice sheet daycare? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The child less meat, yes. Adam, don't you type it. Don't type it. A genie. Don't type it. Diverse thoughts. We're upset that the kid's here. Manhunter. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Ignore the assault rifle bullets passing by your ears. Nothing to worry about there. Hypothermia. Oh, that sucks, huh? We'll take your clothes off. All right, we've made the 8-year-old child strip down as they are dying from hypothermia. So, you know. Just RimWorld things. You didn't have to do it. How to do it, it's RimWorld things. Whoa, nice. All right. All right, Andrew, get over here. Oh no, the kid died. Oh God, why? Why, God, why? He was so young and innocent and delicious. Wanted to fight the Eat I don't know. They can't really help with 9. And it's like 5 days out as well. Yeah. Because we had to feed these wanderers for 5 days while we wait. It's not really super feasible. Crap. All right, we're gonna wait the longest we can to accept these. Reserve them. Put you on that. Charlie's gonna have a friggin' breakdown. Cost died -5. 8 raw food -7. Awful bedroom, man. We can change the bedroom one actually. Let's move this here. So we're gonna put butchering back outside temporarily. We can change the bedroom thing here. So we're gonna put this here. There we go. That should change that. Suki, get down here. What does baseliner genes mean? It means no special genes at all. So they're just a normal pawn. Yes, officer, this clip right here. All right. Any wildlife? No. Stoic to stand while being shot. I know. Brooke, thank you for the 4 months. Gorbash, thank you for the 24 months. Kolif, thank you for the very first. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Cola. Aiden, thank you again. I thought you'd see ice. Yeah, I was hoping I would never. Oh my God. I was hoping I would never see it again. Hurry up and die, Sacrifaluna. Thanks. Appreciate you. Oh, fine meals. Look at you. All right, here we are. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We need food. I can't feed another person. It doesn't matter how good they are unless they're better than Charlie, which at the moment it's gonna be a tall order. All right. Well, here we are. Let's go ahead, Senpai. Yeah, we actually ran into 2 or 3. Two or 3 tough pawns already. Tech ship for your wealth grows. Yes, thank you. We got busy. See why I don't do runs in this biome very often? Yeah. Can Can you eat humans? Yes, that's what I've been living off of. It's more dreadful than Anomaly. One Tesseron. So we need to wait to accept that. We'll wait until someone can tank it, because if it sets him on fire, it could just chain it and we die. Alright. Going FD. So now we wait on events. Randy has been pretty freaking annoying about not sending events. So we really need to get attacked. I would love to have a bunch of raids right in a row. We probably won't, though. God, it's too cold. We got lucky that we got the good quality parka when we did, or else we'd be dead already. It's too cold for most raiders, and we have too low raid points for mechs. So basically, if Randy sends stuff, it's going to be manhunters right now, most likely. Need parry persistent for this. A campfire. Where would you like me to get wood? Hey, a raid. One melee. All right, cool. Go. I miss Woodchuck. She Woodchuck. Royal Ascent. Okay, whatever. Remember, we have forced weather fog, and we're bad at shooting, so... Great. Great. Might lose here. What is their melee skill? 0. We can beat them up in melee. Might just go and grab the knife, honestly. If we miss a few more shots, I'm going to grab a knife. Alright. Did not have to do it. We finally hit with something. Oh, she had serious hypothermia. No wonder she was so slow. We didn't even have to do anything. We could just ran around. Starting with one pawn. Yes, that's the naked brutality start, yeah. He hit a shot! And they were already so weakened from hypothermia. For 7 days? No, I could have probably not even gone up there and they would just died. But we do need shooting experience, so... Alright, nice. Thanks, Randy. So now we wait 11 days, or the next time we have a quest, event, wildlife, something. Extract skulls? No, I don't want to get rid of their head. Cannibal trait? We do not have the cannibal traits. We have the cannibal ideology, not the trait. How did I survive the first few days on naked brutality? I went and punched rabbits to death and ate them. Animal migration. Polar bears. Why? Polar bears. Crap. That sucks, man. Only 3. Yeah, okay. I can't meet. I can't. He would die to a single polar bear. Yeah. You can take him. No, I really can't. It's foggy. We have level 3 shooting. Yeah. We're not like a jogger. They're faster than me as well. Yep. Was a good day for watching the challenge runs. Let's go to chats. Welcome in. Long-term playthrough. Yes, it is. Turn them into melee gods, maybe. Don't you die on the first 8 hours? We would have died by nightfall from hypothermia, but we got a parka. From a friend, we'll call it. We killed someone for their parka. First run. No, we lost the... So, to your point, we lost the first one on, like, day 1. And this is the second try. Because the beginning is very RNG on these. And so, yeah, we lost the first one almost immediately. Nothing we could do. We died of hypothermia. The sheet of ice, a wall. Ice sheet is much easier. So, no. How would you do this without DLCs? I went over it. You can do it without DLCs. It's even more RNG. I'll go over it again, though. For anyone that doesn't know, you can do Naked Brutality Sea Ice with no DLCs, no mods, nothing. Completely vanilla. but it's a bit of an annoyance. So here's what you do. Basically, sea ice has about a 1% chance to spawn a Muffalo. So what you do is your starter pawn, you roll looking for someone that has a Go Juice addiction. If they have a Go Juice addiction, they're going to start with about 5 Go Juice. You roll the Go Juice addiction, you open maps on the sea ice, open 5 maps, trying to get a Muffalo. When you see a Muffalo, you chug Go Juice, you melee the Muffalo down, you make a Parka, and then it starts just from where this starts. It's the same thing. It's just, you have to restart a bunch of times to get the RNG, and it's annoying to try to roll someone with a Go Juice addiction. But yes, that's the secret to do it with no DLCs, no, you know, no mods, no anything. Start with someone with a Go Juice addiction. Am I using DLC? We're doing all DLC, yeah. 90 toxic waste packs, but nothing here I really want. So, it's unfortunate we're getting those. The solution, as usual, is drugs. Is there any stone to mine? There's no stone on CI. Ice sheet, yes. Sea ice, no. Something new in RimWorlds? No. Oh, spaceship chunks. Oh, thank God. That's so good. It almost took a year to get it, but... Did you ever check your Discord? No, I had like 9 messages on there I need to check. I'm super busy. I will, though. That can get electricity. That's huge. That's our electricity. Toxic waste is free here? No, because it does get up to the point during the summer where it's right above refrigeration levels. That's huge. There's the granite. Yes, we had a granite meteorite, but it doesn't do good at the moment. Yeah, so we can get electricity now. So let's go ahead and plan this. We're going to need probably 2 wind turbines, 2 batteries, 2 hydroponic, a sun lamp, and a heater. Smelter. Yeah, getting a smelter up would actually be really good too. But we have to get the electricity first, obviously. Doesn't Parka need a tailoring bench? No. Yes, it does. But we scavenge Parkas, so we don't. It doesn't matter. To make our own, it does. Yeah. Tribal doesn't though. Tribal wear Muffalo can get you set for a little bit. Why is my guy not dying of hypothermia? He has a good Parka that we got from someone. Good Parka. We got lucky on the type of Parka, the material, and the quality. So we have just good enough Parka not to die. There are no geothermals on sea ice. No. Just a brain. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, brain. No, we got really lucky which Parka we got. I was talking about that earlier. If it had been a awful or poor or something, he would be dead already. It's a 1 pond only challenge. It has to be right now because we can't feed anyone else. We're on top of a frozen ocean. Yeah. Yes. No geothermals. Would solar panel be better than a wind turbine? I mean, we'll eventually get both, but that's right now. That's what we have access to. No trees to block the turbine either. Smelter, I don't even know her. All right. Solar panels has to be the best power source. They absolutely are not the best power source. Oh, man. All right. Gotta get this research done. Do we have any more building material left at all? No. Probably should have sent another one of those off as a mule. We still have the man in black if we really need to. Does RimWorld have longer day-night cycles in the Arctic? Yes, it does. Let's go on. Cat, welcome in. Do raids come to hypothermia frequently? If they don't come with Parkas, they do. But most raids that end up being able to happen, they'll have Parkas equipped and they'll be fine. You love the super slow start runs. Okay, so What do we have to make our room a little bit bigger? I don't think we have much of anything, right? We have a little. Okay. Which nuclear power is in the best game, or in the base game? Biogenerator is the best. I mean, the best is, it depends, but geothermal is generally great because it produces so much and you don't have to put anything in it. It just works. Of course, we don't have access to that on this map. The snowman base game, yes. Your ponds can make snowmen for recreation when it snows. Braveheart, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Braveheart. Thank you for the support. Yeah, your ponds, that is base game. They can make snowmen when it snows. Ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, I still haven't. I have it, but I haven't played it. You don't see plastic little horseshoe pins and shelves every day? No, you definitely don't. We can actually just throw this stuff outside. Actually, let's not do the food one outside. If we get trapped in here from like a manhunter, I want to be able to eat. So. I should be able to go. Tom Hanks starts talking to the snowman. Man Bear Pig, they were the 16 months. Thank you, Man Bear Pig. Missing a month? It's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. My favorite biome is probably Boreal Forest. Boreal Forest. Overall. Not the easiest, not the hardest. Get a good mix of everything, I feel. No, to melt waste packs, soil food feels almost malicious. I know, yeah, this is not a great... We could have searched for a better map for this all around, but... Would you be using shells without the update? I would have on this one before we got a room still, yeah. Minify anything and then save the snowman. You like the jungle. Oh, a rabbit. Go, go. No! Die! They can run off the map now. Thank goodness. Randy, send us some kind of event, please. Some kind of event. They can run off the map now? Yep. My nearest place to trade, relatively. Prisoner being held at a camp. You're 2 under armed guard, 2 turrets, and 1 waster. Maybe an unknown threat. Yeah, we can't do it. That's way too far away. That's like a 4-day trip, so. Well, that sucks. Rolled a bad quest. Came in from YouTube. They were coming over here. What mods are installed? You can look at the description or type exclamation mods, but basically nothing. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure, yeah. Thank you again for the support. 5 days. All right. Should be good. Maelstrom. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Maelstrom. You know what? I haven't mentioned it in a while, but for anyone that doesn't know, if you do have Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to Twitch. It gives you Twitch Prime. And one of the bonuses you get from that is to have a free sub at a channel of your choice once per month. It doesn't automatically renew, so you have to go there each month and use it. I appreciate if you use it here, but, you know, use it somewhere. Just don't let it go to waste. Make that Jeffrey Bezos pay an extra $250 to someone. Plus, you get all the benefits, like no ads on whatever channel you use it on. You get access to all the emotes. We have like 90-something emotes right now for tier 1 subs, including the most popular new one, the butts. You know, I haven't seen the new RimWorld emotes. We have some new RimWorld emotes. I think on YouTube and on Twitch. Take a look at that. I think we have 2 of each of this. I think we have 2 Randy, 2 Cassandra, and 1 Phoebe emote right now. Blitz, thank you for the 3 months. Avigdor, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Vig. Thank you, Blitz. Yeah, I like that Randy one. The Elmo meme Randy. Yeah. Oh, he sent an event, but not the one I wanted. Yeah, how do you guys like the Phoebe emote? My favorite is the Randy punching emote. But I I did get one of Phoebe, the little puppet master one. I like that one. I don't know if it'll ever get used very much, but I like that one. But my favorite one is the Randy punch emote. He looks so happy about it. He's like, yeah, and I'll do it again. You want another? You want another? Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, thank you for using that over here. Dreadite, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Dreadite. But seriously, I mean, I obviously appreciate if you use it here. I get the benefit. I get paid for it. You get all the benefits for the viewer. But even if you don't use it here, use it somewhere, you know. Don't let it go to waste it. We have research hydroponics. All right. So that is, that's an incredible milestone when we're able to actually do it. So now we need to get smithing down and go from there, I believe. This is just chatting, that's right. End of line, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime also. Thank you, end of line. CAC, thank you for the 5 months. Very much appreciated. Alrighty, let's start getting these down. All these people got reminded that they have Twitch Prime. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sometimes people tell me, they're like, man, Adam, you should self-promote some more. Honestly, I usually don't like doing it too much, and I also just forget. But every time I do talk about it, this ends up happening, and I appreciate it. Energy plan for the long haul, I'm not sure yet. Probably toxic, yeah. Rarely use Twitch these days, so you need to remind it. Yeah, I use mine every month. I switch who I use it between and try to spread it out. You know, I have it too, but... Lorenko, thank you for the 7 months. Nameless Jester, thank you for the brand new sub. T-Days, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, guys. People are like, I heard you lost 70% of your paid subs while you're playing Elden Ring. Here you go. A lot of people forget they have it. Yeah, and Twitch is not going to make it so that it auto-renews, you know? They would lose too much on that, so... So we need steel. Really do need to get smelting. Yeah. Do I ever play on anything other than 5%? No, not really. If I'm participating in like some competition or something, a lot of times they do them on losing is fun instead of 5%. But aside from that, no. Alter, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Alter. Twitch C, YouTube chat? No. No, one of the weird things at Twitch is I'm not allowed to put YouTube chat on there. I don't know why. So we just need a steel meteorite. We'd be golden. Only because 501 is not an option. Oh man, oh man. Have I ever done what? Cargo pods. Come on, be something great. This might be one of the worst things we could have gotten. Usually when you 5%, you get a diseased up medicine. That's why I tell people, if you're just starting out at 5%, just roll someone that's super immune. Paint the walls. Sub is cheaper than a Prime one. Crazy stuff. Yeah, like I said, if you already have Amazon Prime, right? Spring has begun. It's not really good, but you can sell those. They're worth like next to nothing. It's gone. Cam. Artemis, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Artemis. If I got a gold meteorite, I would mine it and go sell that. You can use it even if they're not live. Yeah, you can. I got 60 steel and slag. Yeah, but I can't do anything about it because I can't smelt the slag. So I need electricity in order to get a smelter. Make the walls not mismatched with the die. Yeah, it's true. Like, Sue, this is nice. We're about to run out of food. So if we don't get an animal or an event, we're going to have to rely on a man in black. Painting increase wealth? No. Let's go on. Dusty, welcome in. Charlie, female? Yes. Kill and butcher the snowman. Again, we don't want to anger them yet because we want to get something from their traders, but we can trade for food. Is there food in the grave? No, that was a rotten corpse, unfortunately. What else did she have? Components. We don't need more components right now. We have those from the crash, so yeah, that's all I'm gonna worry about right now. All right. Actually, you know what? For now, I'll bring that back in. Some medicine in case you get sick. It'll be fine. Maybe I should get one though, actually. She only has one, so that works. Matrix Magnet, thank you for the resub. Just watching YouTube, but reminding you that you do have the free Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, thank you for coming over and using that here. It really does help me out a lot. Maybe they'll get hypothermia. It's spring. Well, it's still kind of cold. I think they had a parka on though. Make more walls. More walls don't do me any good right now. It does nothing. Yeah, more walls don't do me any good at all. And I'm not gonna go get these either. That's just a waste of time right now. Will she die from hypothermia? The trader? No, she's gone. We shouldn't die of hypothermia as long as our meat. As long as our parka doesn't deteriorate all the way. Look. What new are going to do with the sea ice run? I think this challenge is really harder in base game. I'm not planning on doing anything new with it. People just wanted to see one, so I'm giving them one. You didn't think you'd see me do this again? Yeah, I know. It's been like 4.5 years, though, and people just kept asking for another one, so here we are. I wish YouTube wasn't so lag. Yeah, it is crazy that the latency on YouTube is almost a minute. You get more meat from fat ponds? No. I don't know if this will give us just raw steel or not. We can check it, though. I don't remember. Sometimes you think Randy's the easiest. Randy can be the easiest. He can be the hardest. If you're talking about consistency-wise, though, Cassandra... Yeah, I didn't think so. Cassandra ends up being consistently the hardest. Phoebe ends up being consistently the easiest. TIS has you on Twitch instead of watching movies while at work. I don't understand it, but... Is it possible to play Ice Sheet without being cannibal? Ice Sheet? Yes. Sea Ice? I don't know. You can actually have an ice sheet that has like a 10-day growing period. Randy gives you box art moments. That he does. Yeah, we might end up having a... God, I would love to see a Muffalo or a... I think I could even swing a polar bear right now with our... Maybe I should have tried that. It was so far away. But if we could get to our door, it would have been fine. What's laggy? It's not laggy. It's like... It's not laggy in that sense. It's laggy in the fact that the broadcast latency is like 45 to 60 seconds later. What's the difference between ice sheet and sea ice? Sea ice is just a big flat ice map with nothing. Ice sheet is just a very cold map. It's got stone. It's got everything a normal map would have. It's just really cold. I mean, you know, you can mine steel. You got things on your map. You've got soil, you know, so you have geothermals. Do I like 40k lore? I don't really know any. Hey! Perfect timing. Right this way, sir. Right this way. We're starting to get worried. We're running out of food. You didn't come with any meals, you jerk. Your name is Rubber. You're also not selling any meals, huh? Crap. He has... Oh, he has pack survival. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I didn't see that at all. So, he does have 6. Alright. I was going to trade with him when he got close anyway. I'm sure I would have seen when I went in here, but for some reason I was... I looked at the meals that he had, and I only saw the simple meals. Alright, can we swing this? I mean, even if we sell... I might want to keep another parka around. Unfortunately, these ones are just poor, and we're going into spring, so we'll just trade those off. That's fine. Alright, nice. All those in. It is springtime, so we are going to disallow the packed survival meals until we eat all the raw meat. Rubber's dead. No, those are only trade opportunities with that faction, so we need to keep them. Did his awful duster stop a bullet? I think so. Cola, thank you for the 100 bits. I've had these forever. Please take them. I will take them. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Kess, thank you for the 4 months. Probably getting your name wrong, but I do appreciate it. I can make curtains, but what good does it do me right now? That's the thing, like... Instead, if we get bulk goods, I can trade all this in. Like, curtains... Aside from just making it so that he has a bigger room for, like, slightly more mood, it doesn't really do me any good right now. What do you mean the food's here? I didn't bring any food. Alright, how many more days on this? We should wait. Should wait until we're running out of the human meat. Because we have no way to preserve it as it starts getting a little bit warmer. Right now it's fine, but... Although getting a mule character right now would be fantastic. Have these guys reset? Surely they have. Yeah. So we really need steel. That's the only thing we need right now. Steel. And then we will be relatively stable after that. Okay, the fog is gone. Wait a little bit. No living on temporary maps. That does make it way easier, so I did put that as a rule for myself. The first attempt, no, first attempt ended on like the first day. Within hours, we got unlucky and we were dying of hypothermia before we got hypothermia and some scratches before we got stable at all. So after you check if they reset, you click on the settlement. Restocked since your last visit. Raid. Good. Melee. Let's get him. Just don't have a breakdown, Charlie, please. Good lord. He does have a parka, so he should be alright. Oh, good hit. Good. A little bit more meat. Can you fish in RimWorld? No, not without a mod. Cryptic Kraken. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Kraken. Can you get a heat wave with a weather controller? Yeah, so there's a minimum temperature that you have to get a heat wave, so you could technically get that on sea ice now. Like if you have like the Anomaly like heater, the outdoor heater thing, and maybe like another event or something, or like an off-map problem cause or something. Actually doing it again, yeah. Is this the first time I've done sea ice? No. Unfortunately, it's not. World Anniversary Edition for fishing. No, it is not. It's been like 4 years, though. Whenever 1.1 was the last time I did one of these. From YouTube as well. Learned a lot from watching you play. Thank you, Kraken. Glad you've been enjoying. Glad it's helped out. With Anomaly, yeah. That's what I was saying. The outdoor heater, as we call it. Can you drill for resources? Not. Yes and no. You can't drill for stone, but if you scan steel first, you can then build a drill over that spot. Do I not like sea ice? No, it is very boring. It is this. It is a guy in a hut for 10 years hoping that people wander in that he can eat while he gets the research stuff done. What ending are we doing? I have no idea yet. Now, there are ways that you can cheese it to make it a little bit faster and more interesting and whatever, but I didn't want to, like, fully cheese it. This is the best. Did I plan before this or blind play? I mean, it's not really blind, right? Because I have like 6,500 hours and I've done an ice sheet. Or I've done sea ice before. But aside from that, yeah. Nothing else really specific. Rabbit, go. You thought I didn't want to do naked brutality for 100%? No, it was sea ice because it's so boring. That is true. Nothing has changed as far as that goes. Not only affected by extreme cold. As far as I'm aware, there are no anomalies that you can, like, down from the cold, if that's what you mean. Go for the anomaly ending. Oh, I don't know yet. Ghouls can die from the cold. The ghoul thing is a weird thing. I don't even really consider them enemies, right? Because even at max raid points, you only get attacked by one ghoul, which I've always found weird. But yeah, that is true. Dread leather provide more resistance to the cold. I'm not sure. Dread leather is pretty decent in general, though. We're not inhuman, so they'd be upset. Do you think a sea ice run would be possible with a tiny map? You'd have to get... I mean, if you use all the other tools from DLCs, it's definitely doable. But without all those tools, it would just probably would be really RNG dependent. Too cool to have friends. Snapiter, thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Snapiter. I'm trying to get back because I haven't decided yet. Yeah, there are a few that actually have their escape chance reduced based on the temperature. I'm not sure which ones just like die of normal cold temperatures. I don't think they're aside from the ghoul. Flesh beasts can get hypothermia. How cold do they have to get hypothermia? Nicholas, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you guys for using those here. Like I said, they really do help me out a lot. And if you have one going to waste, you know, might as well help some channel and you get some benefit as well. One man on his own, one woman, as it is. Just close to the never escape. That's always nice when your entity loses its means to move. Yeah, that's good. Try to survive while doing as much research as possible. Pretty much. Ooh, go. Oh crap, that's the one that's bad. Oh, Nimble coming in clutch. Look at those dodges. Uh-oh. Freaking punch it. What are you doing? Nice. We actually got a lot of that. No infection, please, please, please. Burr, thank you for the 18 months. Earthy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Earthy. Techie Nate, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. And Dark Vec, thank you for the 5 months. Watch on YouTube, just learned about the Prime sub thing. Yeah, Twitch kind of feels like they keep it on the down low because they lose money from it, so. The Try Project Zomboid, not really. Not really, I would say. I played it for like an hour and I was like, I'll try it again some other time. I never did. Scarred, that's because we have Pain as Virtue. So we want to be scarred. Oh, it's in the eye though, and that's not good. Man, it would have been fine anywhere else. The eye sucks though. Light advanced lighting. So this will make it so that the normal lights take 50% electricity. I mean, right now there's nothing that we specifically need, so I just, you know what? Actually, let's grab solar panels first. I thought for some reason I had done that. Yeah, we'll come back to advanced lights. I definitely want that to save on electricity. Rex, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Rex. Caboodle, thank you for the 13 months. Baker's dozen months, that's right. Prime sub this month, not currently subscribed to anyone, and it's not available until August. That's weird. Used to skipping to the next action and watching the VODs. You're confused why you can't. Yeah. Understand that. So I think after we butcher these, I'm going to try to get another mule pawn. Eye Scar sucks, yeah. Oh, it's an enemy, nice. Go, go. Can you die closer to the butchering table, please? Lavin's like, oh, thank God. Man, I know we've been enemies in the past, my faction and yours, but, you know, I guess there's some good in this world. There's some good in this world. I mean, I'm hurt. I crashed here. I really thought you would... Yeah. I really thought you would just, like, I don't know, slit my throat or something. You probably wear my clothes and eat me? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Wow. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna do exactly that, Lavin. Don't you worry. You want this run to happen, and it's been cool. Pun intended. Look at that grave. Game over. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Game Over. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Cole Drake, thank you as well. We're still at one raider. These masters so low wealth. It's insane. Riddle. Did you come with a parka? Wimp. Alright, it's another genie, so easy. Cloth parka normal. Okay, so not as good as ours, just a cloth one. Oh my. Wake up. Nice. Wake up. Game over. They read another super chat. Thank you, Game Over. Yeah. 2 in a row. Very much appreciated. Let's get this butchered here. And then I really need to get someone out in trading. Easy kill box gameplay today. I mean, yeah, that's right. No, it's because the fox, I think, didn't hit him yet. Sometimes that weirdly happens. I'm not sure what was going on. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Wouldn't toxin generators be better than wind turbines? This map gets warm enough, believe it or not, that toxic stuff deteriorates. So if we got a wastepack infestation, we would just die. So eventually, when we can handle those infestations, it would be great to have. For the moment, we're going to get wind to start with. Having under 3 pawns gives really low raids in general. It's a little bit more complex than that, but we are really low wealth and we have 1 pawn. So we just have really low raid points. You'll stay for dinner, Levin. By dinner, I mean you for dinner. That's right. Toxic packs will spoil. This map gets up to like 58 degrees Fahrenheit. It just happened on the first year. Yes, I'm aware of toxic packs and of toxic generators. Don't worry. But yes, it is definitely not something I'm going to do right now because waste packs will deteriorate. Drop them on the tribals for free food. How would you like me to drop them? We don't even have electricity. Where would you like me to get the means to have drop pods? Let me know. Just dev mode them in, obviously. The mental of bugs swimming 300 meters up. Yeah. Just throw them really hard. Charlie's got a good arm on her. Just throw them. Man, that really sucks that she got the eye scar. Ugh. Caravan there with what, 5 waste packs, and then someone raids us and burns down everything that we built. No. Another raid. Nice. Thanks, Randy. Spring is here and Randy is firing on all cylinders, on some cylinders. Another cloth parka. Poor, unfortunate. Psycast, teleport them. How'd you like me to get Psycast? Let me know. Do you need electricity for pods? Well, you need it to research them unless you do it through books. And then you would need chem fuel, you know. It's just not feasible, let's be honest. Cargo pods, come on, be a good one this time. Hey, carry this person. Meats! Yeah. Die again. Late game, whenever you started, get more than 15 pawns, 4x, no longer 4x. Yeah, there's only so much you can do with speeding up RimWorld. Like, I have pretty much the best computer that you could really play RimWorld on. And, like, no mods, mine still gets laggy in the late game. Not as much as it did, but... just build the ship. Build the ship. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. I think we've only had 2 food poisonings so far. That's nice. Price just doesn't work in late game. Yeah, pretty much not. Luciferium pods. You have almost 10 steel slags on the map. Almost break even for a smelter. Yes, how would you like me to smelt them, though? Or is there a boom rats already gets chugging for you? Well, yeah, for sure. Cut me thinking for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. We will hopefully get to smelter today, but a campfire. Throw those slag chunks on the old campfire. I know, it's crazy to believe that I played RimWorld before, but I have played it a couple times. Yeah, I had 500 plus chickens at one point. Oof. It is above freezing, so food is gonna start to go bad. Yeah, once I get there, yeah, of course, yeah. It's just funny though, because a lot of people have been like, why don't you just do this? Why don't you just do that? I don't know. It's been a while, maybe forgot. Use a magnifying glass to melt them. Yeah, and I'm just kidding with people. Hopefully no one takes it the wrong way. Here's the power of the sun. Praise it. Well, yeah, okay, it's cold again, good. We are almost a year in. Yep, 3 more days. Why do you always play Sea Ice? All right, let's get a mule character, hopefully. We could have went fluid ideology and cheese this some more, but I didn't want to do that. Ribbon shit back in the menu. I don't have any plans for it right now. Come on. Solar pinhole. Would be nice. Come on. Hook. Don't be a kid. Don't be a kid. Good job, Hook. Way to go, not being a kid. Okay. All right, so let's get all this crap out of there. Good luck. Don't freeze to death. Reading them Uber Eats. Let's play for the bioferrite. I'm probably going to just use it for walls or something right now. Yeah. New map type. No, it's an old one. I haven't done one of these runs in over 4 years, so I figured I finally would do one again. I don't really like them very much. I think they're pretty boring overall. A little bit formulaic, but you know, people have been asking, so I finally decided to cool off this summer with a nice sea ice dip. Ever seen this map? Yeah, sea ice has nothing. It is just ice. There's no stone, no steel, no geothermals. Hey, when did this happen? I don't know. Give him a parka. Wow, he actually doesn't have one, yeah. Let's do that. Good catch. Bioferrites. Yeah, we don't have the flooring for. Yeah, we can't do that yet. The map is boring, but your pain is fun. Could add one biome to RimWorld. What would your choice be? Actual biome itself? I'm not sure. Actual biome. I'm not sure. Goats join. Like, not just a different kind of map, but an actual biome. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Performance fish help late game lag, or does that only really help modded playthroughs? So what I have found, Gatehead, is that performance mods are really... It's very dependent on the individual and their exact setup and computer and everything. So a good example is, like... I used to use one back before I got a better computer, and it helped quite a lot. And then I got a better computer, and then I tried to use that again, and it didn't help any on that computer. Like, there's a cap of how much they can help. So I would say just try out the different ones, see if they work for you. You might have one that works better for you than some of the other ones, or even a combination of them. But urban wasteland would be kind of cool. I was also thinking of like an actual savanna, like grasslands or something would be kind of interesting. I'm not sure. Can Pawns and Caravan get hypothermia? Yes, but he has a parka. So he should be fine. Moon base. Coral reef would be cool. All right, so we... they don't have a pack animal. So he can't really carry that much steel back. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna have him bring back then. I mean, we need steel is the thing. How much more does a ram give us, actually? Probably not a lot. We're at 35 kilos. Let's see. Oh. Pollution dump again. Medicine, maybe? Maybe. It gives us nothing. It can't carry any. I didn't think so. This is a farm animal. Alright. So we'll just have him haul back whatever steel he can get. We have to have steel. We can't progress without it. That's in, sell ice to the desert. Yeah, that would be nice. All right. I keep forgetting to do that. So how much steel is that? All right. Well, whatever. What actual buildings do they have? Find a guy. No. Get a component. Yeah, I have lots of components because we had a ship junk crash thing. Tahitian, thank you for the 10 months. Creo, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Squizguard, as well for the almost at 9 for the 6 months. Steal the steel. What happens if you watch on Twitch but comment on YouTube? The FBI will show up at your door. Nothing happens. I have more than 100. Yeah, I need quite a bit more than that though, because just getting the wind turbine is not enough. We'll keep running him back and forth. Man, this meat's gonna start going bad now. Sucks. I mean, getting to a stove alone would be a big thing. Paste, obviously, but packaged survival meals would kind of be huge. But I mean, we can't really make packaged survival meals anyway. Paste would be nice, but it's kind of crazy that we're gonna need a cooler on this stupid map. Add more wildlife to sea ice, like some seals, so you go out seal clubbing. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Oh, Charlie, let's go again. Paid battle. 1 star. 2 archers. That we can do. 2 groups. All right. I just keep trying to route through this. How many hydroponics per pawn? I would like 2 hydroponics per pawn of rice with paste at the moment would be kind of ideal. How long do we have to accept that? 4.6 days, all right. I thought I was adamant against it. I was adamant that it's boring. But I'm doing it for the people. Uh-oh, some of them snuck around. Oh, well, whatever. Don't have a way to preserve them right now anyway. Oh, another raid, too. Please don't get addicted. Please don't get addicted. Please don't get addicted. Okay. Sir, can you stop making fun of my wails of pain? Whales? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Sounds made up to me. All right, nice. Whales of Pain. You saw them with Megadeth in 84. He's getting better at shooting. Yeah, he is. Look at that. Shooting level 5 already. I think he started out at, what, 1 or 2? Is the fog gone? Fog is gone, yep. Oh, I went to drop some of that while we were out. Well, no, no, no! No! Pick that up! No! Stay away! Friggin' goats! Charlie! Charlie, get these goats! Protect the meal! This be possible. Yes, it's possible, just very slow. We almost did one of those runs. We did a ritualist run where research was so slow. We researched mainly with books. Well, they ended up eating at least one meal. Unfortunately. All right. Get you back out. Actually, yeah, we're gonna eat those. Gonna eat those. The wake up could still come in handy. How much steel? How much silver do we need to buy the steel? I don't know. We'll take like 500 with this. He's gonna end up buying some food too. All right. Good luck. Silence the goats. Sticks. They were the 14 months. Focus. They were the 14 months also. Thank you guys. 4 days on this. Advanced components. Yeah, we'll take it for this. 2 groups of imps. So 4 archers. Yeah, we can do that. They'll arrive in 4 days. Alright. A mess. Where did you see me doing CIS? Yeah, it's been a long time. The imps will freeze. I mean, it's 40 Fahrenheit out, so even if they have tribal wear, they'll be fine. Why don't you make a sleeping bag? We're pain is virtue, so comfort doesn't matter. The only thing that the sleeping bag would do at the moment would make it so that he rests faster, which I would rather have the stuff to be able to trade off for like food and stuff right now. All that he can do while he's awake really is like haul things and do some research, so it's just not needed. Because we have pain is virtue. Yeah, whatever, let them die. Toe gnome, yeah. Toe gnome. Toe, no me! Use it for organ harvesting. Yeah, maybe. We don't have medicine to do that, though, so it doesn't really matter. hydroponics. This is so crazy. Going back and forth for 50 steel, 20 to 50 steel. Imagine if we get a climate adjuster that drops at 10 degrees. That would kind of be good, because then we don't have to worry about our food ever going bad. Just having it out somewhere. Let's have you go ahead and get this. Get a TV. Where would you like me to plug it up to, Doing? Into the goat? Goat, can you provide enough electricity if I plug a TV into you for us to watch? Deconstruct the sculpture. You can do stuff like that, yeah. Like buy chairs. Get the goat into a wheel. Plug it where exactly? You don't want to know. Trade it for a potato. Some electricity. A goat-powered flat screen would be sick. It would be sick, but not the sick that you're meaning. Why don't you just make some cataphract armor? It would be goated. I mean, you have an assault rifle. Where's your marine armor? That's a good question. I don't know. You could just use the power that you get from the spaceship reactor. Good idea. Let's do that. Space refugee. Okay, nice. A normal cloth parka. Okay, that's good. So now we have kind of a backup parka if this one fails. Build the ship. Yeah, we have gotten quite a few good pawns, but... And we got food poisoning again. Oh no, right before the... How long? 3 days. Okay, we should be fine. What do you eat in this run? Meat. People. Table, thank you for the 4 months. K-Man, thank you for the 3 months. K-Man, thank you, Cable. Alright, drop off the steel. And go again. Bye, mule. Yeah, the first one we died like right away. Yeah. Just go to workshop and daily mods. Just dev mode, man. Just dev mode. I don't understand. Okay, so we need to be able to place 2 batteries. Temporarily, they can be outside. It's going to be really risky, but temporarily, we don't need them inside. So inside, we need room for 2 hydroponics, a sun lamp, and a heater. So 4, sun lamp, heater. So that can be its own room. In the long run. Okay. Now, in the meantime, we can get just a normal light to give him some light in there in general, which will help with some research speed and things like that. So we'll expand this out just a little bit. Do we have any... Yeah, Yeah, no, I mean, we have a little bit of bioferrite, right? Might as well use it. Okay. Need more building material, I know. Build a torch. Does it need to be compact because of heating? Yes. Does this let you place gravel on the ice? You can place flooring on the ice, yeah. Any normal flooring you can place. Special thing about bioferrite flooring again, it increases containment level for entities. Anita Medkit, 12 months already, Anita. I remember when you first subscribed, I was like, good name, good name. I mean, it's still a good name, but I do remember that. Constructed a hut. We did it. It only took us almost 3 hours of progress. Oh, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay, how far away are you? I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Is there any pure sand desert biomes? Or there aren't any rocks at all, like Sahara? Not without mods, there aren't. Why? Man, they make it so the raw meat eating sound is so juicy, but it almost sounds like slurpy. Like he's biting in his... It's like, God, do you mind? Not at all. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I noticed. Like this blue rare. Ugh. It's the only way to eat it. It's the best way. It's not. Yes, I'd like my steak still mooing, if at all possible, please. Good old meat shake. Ugh. A boba straw. Can you make that voice at all times? How you like your meat? Ugh. All right. Here we are again. Drinkable steak. Death of goats. Yep. Yep. Bring the whole cow. How do I like my steak? Probably medium is what I prefer. I would say. Medium, that's too overcooked. That's how I like it. No, you must eat it and like it the way I do. That's another one of those things. Like, there's that about almost everything, but steak is one of those too, where people are like, no, you ruined it. You ruined it if you like it that way. I don't care. Eat it however you like it. I don't care. You like your steak free? Yeah. Making you hungry, bored nerd? Cherry, they were 11 months. Thank you, Cherry. Almost a full calendar year. That's... How long on this quest? Day and a half, okay. First time live. Nice. Thank you for watching. Light, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Light. This is coming in for Livestream. I don't know. I was about to do the intro, but Light has raided me so many times. Thank you, Light. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys know the spiel. I appreciate you. Thank you, Light. You ate a steak that was well done for the first time a few weeks ago, and it was fine. Yeah, like I said, whatever you like, right? I don't care. I'm not... I don't like them well done, and I feel like if they are well done, they're just way too dry, so it needs, like, other stuff, right? Like, you smother it in some A1 or something, or smother it in some, like, mushrooms and gravy or something, I don't know. But if I'm choosing, you know, I'd tell the medium for steak. Still have a dead goat? Yeah, I got a couple of them there. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Light. Smelter second is worth it. Yeah, I know. I'm leaning towards it. I'm leaning towards battery and smelter, and then hydroponics after that. Not even a battery, I guess, actually, because we could just use it while this is running. You like medium rare? Yeah, medium rare is a little bit more pink than I usually like. But I can deal with it. Well done is good in stews, though. Yeah, you know what's really good in like stews and chilies and stuff is like literally making like patties for hamburger and then chopping them up and putting it in there. I think Wendy's does that too in the as far as like fast food. You didn't think you liked steak until you tried medium rare? Well done. You have to chew it for an hour. Yep. Lots of different ways though. Cube steak is great for that as well. You like medium well to well done. Good timing, mule. You like rare steak, but you can't do burgers, anything other than well done. It's safer that way too. I don't know if you know, but ground beef, like it's fine to have. I mean, do whatever. I don't care. But as far as like, if you're worrying about like danger, it's actually not as good to have your ground beef to be pink or rare. Terry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Terry. Very much appreciated. Those of you that got gift subs, welcome in. You now have access to all the emotes, like 90 something emotes for a month, and no more ads thanks to Terry. Ground beef, yes. Water travel and boats. Oh yeah, thank you, Terry. Thank you for the kind words as well. Glad you've enjoyed. Glad it's helped out. Do vampires like steak? They want theirs rare. They want theirs blue. I think we keep sacrifice here. Yeah, let's get the smelter going. We can always move the smelter too. Do we have enough to do both right now? 170, 270. Not quite there. Oh, he hasn't dropped this. Okay. 215. Do we already? We haven't done that one, so that's like another what, 20 or something. Why is my dinner mewing? Mewing? Mooing. Mewing's a different thing. Why is my cow look maxing? Oh god, don't get me started. Alright, almost there. How do I like my coffee? Given to my wife. That's how I like my coffee. Given to my wife in a room that's far, far away. Ground pork in Germany is a thing. It's a thing here as well. Why would I eat beef that was from on the ground anyway? Man, that bovine has a real clean jawline. Look at that. Look at that. Why is it meowing? People forget the sausage exists. Uh-oh. It's that time of year where our meat goes bad. Crap. X Vade, thank you for the 16 months. We're gonna have to send him out. He just has to keep going. My favorite meat. Tough one. Not sure. I'm a meat eater, so I like many varieties. Raw ground pork? No, thank you. I'd rather not. How's a mule alive? They've been on the road back and forth this whole time, so I kind of wanted to wait until this quest was here. 0.4 days, okay, so we should do that. Raw minced pork on bread as a popular breakfast. No, thank you. Gas tiles get above freezing in summer. Most of them get at least to refrigerated temperatures, so not all of them though. You can get really cold. I kind of wish I had found one or had done one that doesn't get to above refrigerator temperatures. Unfortunately, I did. Or Or I didn't get one. Hmm. That's how you get the brain worms? Yeah, no thank you. No, I'll pass on the raw pork. Pork and chicken are two of the things that I am not going to undercook for sure. All right, let's go ahead and name the zone. Inside. Walls. Work. Animals. I usually do that very early, but, you know, we haven't... I didn't consider us, like, stabilized at all. We still kind of aren't, but... Waiting on this raid. Brisket is your favorite? Brisket is good. You know what I really like? I haven't had a long time, is pulled pork with like a good sweet barbecue sauce. Trust me, you've been eating it for 20 years and no worms to speak of. It's just funny, those kind of comments just in general about anything. It's like, you hear that about everything. It's like, yeah, you know why? Because the people that died from it aren't around for 20 years to tell you. It's like, oh man, I've eaten raw chicken like a dozen times and I didn't get salmonella at all. So that's, it can't happen. Survivor bias, yeah. It's always funny. You see that about everything. Squealing. My grandma smoked 2 packs a day, drank 16 Dr. Peppers, lived to 120. I don't care what the doctors say. Those 2 things are good for you. Yeah. Nothing against you. You see it all the time, though. An entire country's been eating it for decades. Wow. Impressive. How do they make sure every citizen eats it? Crazy. Crazy. Salmonella from chicken. It's not even in the same animal group as salmon. Haha. You know, the funny thing is, salmonella isn't... Not only does it not have anything to do with salmon, it's one of those that it's named after the person. It's named after a person, and their last name was Salmon. So it's kind of funny. There's a lot of things like that, right? Salmonella? 2 message changed. Chinese on Twitter. Wow, chicken sashimi is so good. Why does it not exist? I am vomit. Can you deep drill on the monolith? That's an interesting question, actually. I don't know. Hey, that's my name. That's my name. It's like German chocolate, yeah. German chocolate's not from Germany. Someone with the last name German. There's a lot of things like that. Oh no, they're here at the same time. All right, let's go. It's not good. It's neither German nor chocolate. There's a lot of things named after... Oh my god. I didn't realize they were going to be up here so fast. Named after the inventors. Lots of those. quite a bit of food. Unfortunately, we don't have no way to chill it, even though we're in a friggin'... It's 61 Fahrenheit? God. That kind of sucks. I should have looked for a colder map. You can almost grow rice, yeah, without even a heater. Engine landing shots, you'll eventually get enough, right? I don't think you can remove that, can you? Hang on a minute. Hang on a friggin' second. No, okay. No. That'd have been pretty crazy though. It cancels into ice. They thought of that. How is there consistently floating ice at 60 Fahrenheit? It doesn't stay that long for that much longer. They destroyed one of our shells while we were down there. Oh no. Can sea ice melt? No, not really. Must be really slick to walk on. Oh man, that'd be terrible. Thin sheet of ice. All right, mule, it's time to go again. Actually, let's butcher these first. Get all that stuff. Whatever. Import some dirts. At 5% to slip on ice and fall. Oh, that would suck. White roof that most buildings have. Terrible to walk on in the winter. Under the snow, there's a layer of water. Ugh. Back for 10 minutes. Welcome back, Archer. I didn't say ever. I said I didn't want to do one because they're boring. But I've been talked into it. And this way, I don't have to answer the question anymore. I can just be like, yeah, there's the link to it. How's this run going so far? It's pretty typical sea ice so far. Long periods of just nothing, really. Followed by near death. Yep. It's pretty much it. Have they nerfed non-ice maps? No, not yet. Managing limited resources is fun. All 5 times in your life that you've seen snow, you've had a hospital-going grade injury? What, really? It's crazy. All right, here we go again. On the road to Glen. You guys remember Glen? Who remembers Glen? Anyone? Any shout outs for Glen? On the road to Glen. I remember Glen. A lot of people will meet Glen in a couple weeks. If you didn't watch, if you're waiting for edited versions, Glen will be on your radar in just a few weeks. She was great. On the road to Glen. No shout outs for Glen. Or Glen. We'll dump some of this tainted stuff on the roadside. Surely I'll remember to do that this time. They must have nerfed the singularity. And walls. Win for the win. Are the long edits doing well? None of them have done nearly as well as the single phase one, which is surprising. The first Anomaly one also broke even. The Melee Gods one has not yet. Anyone remember Lyle? Oh god, I don't want to remember Lyle. Screw Lyle. Friggin' Lyle. Never tried sea ice, nor do you think you will? Not actually a Maskus, but it's nice to see brave men push the frontier of the rim. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did a sea ice run, honestly. It's not the pyro with the flamethrower. Yeah, it was. That it was. Glenn started out replaceable, then soon became most valuable. You like the edits? Yeah, I'm glad you do. But yeah, if you want to help the edits continue, there are lots of ways to do that. The biggest one is just watch them, you know, like, comment, download them if you have YouTube Premium. Let them play, go to sleep to them, whatever. Like, watching them is a big one. Also, I use funds from Patreon to pay part of what I pay for the editors. So if you ever want to directly support the edited content, then signing up on Patreon is a way to do that. And signing up on Patreon now gets you extra names in the queue. You know, if Mule keeps this up, we might have to have them as an honorary colonist. If you download the video with YouTube Premium, it counts as 100% watch time. Yep. Yes, it does. I gotta stop sending him off with the medicine. Also, I forgot to drop the tainted gears, so let's make sure I do that. I trade one too much, I did. Alright. Sacrifice tank. Mule was actually pretty good stat-wise. Yeah, they're not too bad. I might actually name them something. Drop to tainted. We did it. Darkest Hour books. They were the 5 months. Timberham. They were the 11 months. Return to negative brutality. Yeah, the army of uncles. Oh, yeah. I don't really care for the edited versions. Yeah, teach their own. I mean, every kind of thing is up for anyone, depending on what they like. Things to get to watch credit. Yeah, it does help. It does help. Littering on the highway. Shake my head. This new music? It's probably P music that you're hearing. P music is a mod. It adds more RimWorld music to the game. That's P-music. P is in pterodactyl-music. We are about to run out of food, so we're going to have to hope for some food from this, and then we might have to eat mule if we don't get it. Plus adds more raid points and more human flesh. Yeah, if Randy ends up attacking us. We could start bringing the steel slag closer as well, yeah. We could use mule for that. Can't research? No, they can't. 215. I think we need 270 if we don't fail. So. Yeah, we'll see. I might name Eat Mule. Yeah, how many times has that happened? Many times. All right. Yeah, man. 7 crafting, 9 construction, 31 years old. Kind. Let's see what we get from this. Have enough for the whole hydroponics setup? No, I'm going to go straight to smelting first. We should net more steel from smelting overall. Nitro. Incapable of violence, huh? Wow, look at you. You were tough, and then you became a high mates. Quick, kill them before they link with someone. Imagine them linking, like, as we're shooting to kill them. That would suck. Let's turn doctoring off. Don't need you guys tending to them. Nice. Several meals there. Okay, 264. All right, so with this, we should have enough. He actually has higher construction, right? Yep. First live stream. Live word. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I didn't go with actual cannibal. There's a lot of little cheesy things we could do. that I didn't go for. But yeah, we didn't go cannibal, actual cannibal ideology where we can have the meat platter to save meat. Yeah, I mean, if we like lose a bunch of times, maybe I'll go some more of the cheesy routes, but no, that's okay. How long am I gonna keep him? I'm thinking about making him a colonist. If we can get to some hydroponics here pretty soon, I'll just keep him. He's good. Why is there still no aliens? Canonically, there are no aliens. In the lore document, the official one for RimWorld, it says that despite humanity spreading out, you know, hundreds or thousands of planets and all this kind of stuff, there's been no evidence for aliens. Been trying to use Psychoid more. You getting addictions, something on vanilla, any tips? Make sure you are setting it up for 2+ days, depending on body size. If you're not sure, then just put it on 4 days. And also make sure you don't have anyone that has chemical fascination or chemical interest having it in their inventory. Oh my god. Monumental occasion. Holy crap, we made it to electricity. Alright, mule. Alright. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't say that there can't be, it just says that we haven't. Wouldn't even doubt seeing a DLC that adds something like that, yeah. Yeah, that's really huge. You know what? At the moment, smell all melee. Range, don't smell assault rifle, bolt action, charge stuff, EMP launcher. Smoke launcher. For this, let's turn off utility and go tainted apparel only. I know I can also put it on destroy stuff, but I don't want to do that yet. It's fine. I usually do it, but I'm not going to do it in this one yet. All right. Yeah, you know what? That's all I'm going to do for right now. So now we need to get enough to get a battery going. So I know he's sleeping outside. You know what? Actually, I'm going to move this out temporarily. I know it's going to be slower research, but yeah, that's fine. Need 70 for a battery. Okay. Make sure we have a roof over that. We can always move it. Next off, sort of allude to previous advanced civilizations. There's been advanced civilizations. You can read the lore document if you want. I read it on stream, the entire thing, when biotech was announced. But I'm not sure which VOD that was. All right, nice. All the anomaly stuff is man-made. Yeah, we don't know. Archite, nanite, etc. Play sleep. Yes, there is a reason I did that. So this is something cheesy. If your barracks has more medical spots than sleeping spots, it's considered a hospital and not a barracks, so they don't get the barracks debuff. Anomaly reveal. Yeah, that's when I read it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Anomaly. Yeah. When Anomaly was announced, sorry. Yes. Basically, every time a DLC is announced, I end up reading it. Lasteel wood combo looks strange, too. AI made? Yeah, so that's the thing, too, is it says, like, the Anomaly stuff is all, like, machine made stuff, right? And the lore also says there are planets that are basically just a giant machine, like a metal planet where no one ever comes back from. Yeah. Lots of things like that in the lore. Really need another raid, man. Okay, well, there is a little bit of meat. We might have to eat mule. Hope not, but we might have to. We are running low. %, okay. I'll understand. Not mule. They're a good pawn. Right, the base, so it's 2 tiles bigger. I will. Yep. I was working on it. But I'm mainly right now trying to focus everything into getting the bioferret ready. Or not bioferret, excuse me, the hydroponics ready. Crap. Oh no, they died somehow. Okay. How close are we on this? Man, mule. Do we have stuff for you to go trade, really? I mean, we have some silver left, so send him out. We haven't had a trade caravan show up in a long time. Long time. It's been too cold for them, I guess. Good luck. Oh, actually. Enough. See the pain in the face, but this is fun for you. Time to eat mule before he breaks. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna try to get him on the road, though. Mule, do what you were made to do. Save his life. No animals in a long time either. It's your house was iced and pounced on them. Their back was turned. Gotta survive. Is this point field hydroponics? A battery. We need steel. So we need steel. Like a steel meteorite would solve the game right now. But I think we got all the slag that's possible. Yeah. Wait, no, there's still this. We also could destroy this stuff too. Okay. Oh, I mean, that's good. That's a little bit of steel. It's not a meteorite, but it's some steel. Need a butchering table. Yeah, but that would be more efficient for sure, but I'd rather use the steel for hydroponic. Volcanic winter for pay. Well, the pay really sucks, so yeah. And volcanic winter, let's see, 20 days would lead us into the cold season, and we would probably die. We don't have heaters yet. So our park is probably good for like what, -50, -60 or Fahrenheit at the moment. This would probably kill them, and the rewards are not anything. We also have the Tesseron we could summon that would give us a little bit of steel for breaking it down. You know, becoming a Mechanitor, the first mech that falls, we could also kill them and destroy them for a little bit of steel. Mine on Serum? No, it's not worth it for possibly losing. Bad rewards, yeah. So we might do that. Yeah, 20 days of volcanic fallout, whatever, volcanic winter, or like a book or a serum. No! What? No! I didn't realize he was gonna go do that. Oh, it's my own fault. Charlie, Charlie, why? You didn't explicitly say I couldn't do it. Yeah, I know. Crash ship from the cancer? Yeah, I know. I was just talking about that. Yeah. Charlie botched the battery. Crap, man. Charlie. Why polar bears? Gotta admire the tenacity, though. Freaking quest, man. It angered all three. We got unlucky. Was that a good hit or not? We injured its brain? How are you not bleeding? Permanently injured. You got shot in the eyeball and you're just like, yeah, whatever. It's fine, don't worry about it. The run of the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, I really wanted to as well. I really want to do a level 1 run actually after I was done, but don't think I'm going to be able to get to it. Just the way it is, it's alright. It's not good. I have no food right now. The only food we have is out there. I need to bring this back inside like I had it previously until we're ready. It's too late right now, but... Got a trauma savant pawn by Lancer today. Charlie breaks down, he's dead. Trader right now would be excellent. He's not starved yet. We don't have enough wood to block that. I wish the door was here, but I hadn't rebuilt it yet. It's too cold to bleed. Come on, bears. I can't believe we didn't get a bleed on that one, though. It's really unfortunate. Probably dead by now if it hit any other part. We starts. We died on the first attempt, like, right away. Like, first day right away. And this is the second one. Oh, another ship chunk. Hey, this is all right. I thought we were going to really struggle for components, but we're struggling for steel. But hey, I don't have the research bench inside anymore, so. Why didn't you do that the first time, Charlie? Huh? Okay. The wildlife, all right. Let's turn your construction off. Gamer mode. Yeah, he completely missed the first one, angered all of them, and then afterwards he one-shot one. Well, not really one-shot, I guess. That was several bullets, but... That trade with Mule? Yeah, Mule's on his way back with some steel. How legally active a polar bear probably is. Yeah. Adding fishing to the game. This sure would be nice for this run, yeah. 23 wood, so 1, 2, 3, 4, hydroponic, heater, sun lamp, wall. Okay. We're getting there, kind of. You almost got Dark Sun Gwendolyn on your first try. Nice. Now you're struggling though. I don't know why that happens. I've had that happen in some runs. A game where you can shoot a polar bear in the face in Antarctica with an AR-15. That's right. Power World also, maybe. Right, Mule, we have some polar bear meat, so you get to stay with us for a little bit more. So now we need a heater and a sun lamp. I have to connect all this as well. I don't want to event, so even though it's going to be more expensive, I think we are going to do a hidden conduit. It's worth it. Same component, not yet ready. Ship reactor when you have it built. If you click on the like log thing, it'll tell you what you're missing. Might be missing something. Not sure. Daisy is days. We have electricity. We do. And these rewards for these drops just absolutely terrible. All right. Are you? Yeah, let's go. Doesn't matter. Oh no. We have enough raid points for pirates now. He has a shotgun. Well, we can kite that. Luckily, it just rolled one, I guess. Oh, nice hit, Charlie. Oh, look at that. Mule got a hit off. Why is Mule always in the front? No reason. Take that. Looks like a useful fella. I think I'm going to name him. If we end up having to sacrifice them and you get a name out of the queue and I sacrifice you, you know what? Better luck next time. All right, let's see who we got. Pull! Jimmy Hoffa. We found him. He's in the Arctic. We found him. Jimmy Hoffa the Mule. What wells does it take for Devourer's Job? I'm not sure, actually. Ever play Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, I have a Dwarf Fortress run up on YouTube. It might be on the archive channel, though. You can just type in my name, Dwarf Fortress, you'll find it. I don't really care for Dwarf Fortress all that much. Just not my my preferred game, I guess. Good hiding spot up there, yeah. This explains everything. All right. Himmy Jaffa. Jimmy Hoffa gay. What? Look up any of the DLC content after you finish your run. Miss anything big? I'm on video too. No, I did. So I missed a couple like small voice lines and stuff, and obviously I couldn't like do every side of a quest, so some quests had multiple things, but I managed to find every boss, every mini boss, every big boss. I even found someone was like, yeah, but did you find this super hidden weapon in the last castle area? And I was like, what, Euphoria? Yeah, apparently hardly any players find that. And I was like, yep, I found that. So I found most things. I missed some like obviously some like cookbooks and stuff like that. Not a lot of them though, but yeah, I got pretty much everything. There were some things that I didn't do because you can only do one or the other, like who you put the lens on, right? Or which lens you put on the person. I'm trying to be vague because I don't want to spoil things. There. So I'm not going to say anything that's spoiling anyone for Elden Ring DLC, just to be clear, but I am going to say like vaguely so people know. Like you put one of the lenses for quests, you know, which one you put on which. You can't do both of them in one run. The priestess woman, I'll say that. Trying to be very vague. I did the one where I did what she wanted me to do, not the one that revolved around TLA. Very vague. That's another Glovewort. Raph, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Raph. Oparian, 36 months. Not so 18 months. Thank you, Not so. Thank you, Oparian. Rat, thank you also. So, you asked about the final boss. So here's what I'll say about it. The day I got to the final boss was on my 19th anniversary, and I was trying to rush and finish, and I really was supposed to do a short stream, but Modwife was like, oh no, it's fine, just keep going, we'll just drive at night instead, because we were driving somewhere. So like, it's fine, but I was really not all there, and it is a hard boss fight to be sure, but I got a lot of deaths that I probably shouldn't have. And then after I was done with anniversary and I came back, I beat the final boss in like 5 tries on the second day. The first time I reached him though, I think I died. I have it written down actually. Phase 2 killed me. Let's see if 47 times. So 9. So 47 plus 9, I guess. What's that? It's 56. Oh, food poisoning again. Got close to your third. Yeah, it all clicked for me when I had the realization that I'm trying to be really vague in, that the aftershock lightning has like a character width between where he is and where the lightning actually strikes. So I was like, oh, well, I just have to roll. I have to make sure I roll really into his body every single time. And then I can just punish instead of worrying about it, about dodging out of it, or about getting hit by it, right? So do we have any more of these? We have 1 day on. Okay. No, I did some hanging pots with items in it. Yep. The one in the waterfall, a couple others. Missed a lot of secrets. Like what secrets? I ended up reigniting the golem. I found a bunch of hidden walls. Got a bunch of other stuff. We went through it all though afterwards, and I think I mainly just missed some cookbooks and I mean some minor items. I did miss like one scattered tree fragment. No, I missed 2 fragments. Sorry, one level, 2 fragments. Egon was amazing, yeah. Jimmy a clean parka. Do we have one? Oh yeah, we do. For some reason I thought they were all tainted. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I missed 80% of the content. I was pretty thorough. Was 5K. Look at that. More vague than your ex-girlfriend. I know. I'm trying not to spoil it for anyone. Uh, 23 wood. Okay. Too early, no. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm thinking about having mine edited. I haven't decided. I have a second editor that's working for me now, and she's testing out doing some long content for me. I don't know if it's worth... Like, it'll never recover the money, but it might be even a nice thing for me to have in the future to, like, go back to and check it out. What winning condition am I going to? I have no idea. Right now, it's just, like, get to food. Never really edited anything like that yourself before? One day, hopefully we get lucky on this. We might still have to eat Jimmy Hoffa. It's so weird to say. Let's go on Tabula. Cola Flask. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Cola. Thank you for the support. Those are the gift subs. Enjoy your gift subs. You got like 90-something emotes. RimWorld emotes. Butt emotes. No more ads. Eat him. Might have to eat Jimmy Hoffa. Do it. Hopefully not. All right. Oh, your YouTube thumbnails. Do that pointing face that everyone does. Yeah. After years of people begging me to do another one of these runs, yeah, here we are. Here we are. It might have been a good idea to double up the walls on this one, honestly. Oh my god. Like, it's not gonna stay powered for very long, but that's huge. Holy crap, we made it to hydroponic. Wow. All right. There's one. Now we need a sun lamp, a second battery, and another source of power. Too expensive. Maybe tribal sun lamp is better. What are you talking about? Tribal sun lamp? All right. Don't put anything in that yet. All right. The actual sun. Okay, 40. Let's turn this back on temporarily. They are about to starve. How long? 0, 0. Okay, we're so close. Nah, we haven't won yet. Friggin' food poisoning. All right. Have you thought on mods that do different end winning conditions? I'm not opposed to it. We usually do a couple of modded runs a year. I haven't decided on which ones I'm going to do this year yet, but Deserters have one. Saber ship. I know a lot of people ask about the Saber ship thing. How many do you need to make biofuel viable? We're quite a ways off for that. Yeah, that would be nice eventually because it gives heat also, right? But we're currently out of food. Now, we could still rely on a man in black. I would really rather not do that, though. Yes! Oh, it's only one of them. Travelers. Destitute travelers. We got unlucky there. Lucky and unlucky at the same time. That's how this run goes, though. And they didn't come with any food. That's because they're destitute. Destitute. Yeah, well, I don't need to know their profession. No, that's something else. All right. It's the oldest profession in the world, I've heard. No, that's something else. How long do we have here? We could just go ahead and do it. Recreation. Go recreate then. So we need one more battery and one more power source. What's the temperature? 56 in there. Still enough to grow. No, the rice is gonna die. Come on. Come on. We have enough for another one of these already. Yeah, we can get a second one of these. Not really what I want, but we can do it if we can get this on long enough. Even without that, because we had some ship crash, right? Do we have another one too? Yeah. Okay, run this. We really need a joint event. Electricity's tweaking out, yeah. Destitution ain't much of a living. Is it honest work, though? Honest work. Come on, man. Hide in room on IR Charlie. Jimmy Hoffa, you're going to have to preach to the stars. What are you even saying out there? What are you saying? Jimmy Hoffa gave a speech about the moral structure of the universe. Jimmy Hoffa went to the Arctic to hide, and he's up there talking about the moral structure of the universe. All right, nice. Oh, man. Oh, those coin flips. Ouch. Crap. Classic Jimmy Hoffa. Game over, new game mechanic. A streamed run. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. And we are starving. Starving. Alright. I do order a DoorDash delivery. Man, oh man. How long until the next one? Jimmy Hoffa might starve to death. We're gonna have to eat him, probably. How long until that rice is done? It's almost dead. No wildlife, no traders, no visitors. Oh, they come with a lot of food. 11 meals. Go, 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 go. Oh god, charge lance! No, no, no. They still do big damage. Don't get hit. Whew. All right. Maybe we should have taken our time a little bit. Christ. But it's fine. It all turned out fine, so it was the right call. Oh my god. Imagine Charlie getting brained by that lance. The charge lance. I ever talked about how bad it was. Panicking. Oh, he was packing. Yeah, I was panicking. He was packing. That's right. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now we have an expensive item to go trade. All right, let's get that in. All right. Yeah, this isn't like chat plays, by the way, just to be clear. I'm not like voice commanded, you know. All right. Priceline die cause of cold, yeah. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to wait on that. Exotic goods trader also. Oh, nice timing. We gotta go trade with them immediately. Wait. Let's see here. 13 components. Silver. So we wanted bulk goods. Yeah. So unfortunately, this is not one that we're gonna end up damaging to get stuff from. Wouldn't her transmute skill be useful? I have nothing for her to transmute, and I can't feed her, so... Crap, they're leaving, and I have no pause, so... Well, oh well, no trade with them. Okay, Jimmy Hoffa. I'll get you back out on the road here shortly. Actually, go get these so they go bad. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get him on the road. Let's get those first though. Exhaustion. Yeah. We have some wake up for you. You can get addicted. Alright. Alright, Jimmy. Get out of here. Just take the charge lance. We don't want you to spend too much time being out. I mean, if you can take a few of these, not the steel stuff anymore, we can smelt those. The synthread stuff will sell okay. Should probably keep an extra parka around. Alright, go. Any ideology for this run? Yeah, there it is. Thought I'd selected all that. Apparently I didn't. Sea ice run. Here we are in a geothermal. Sea ice doesn't have geothermal. Nothing like that. Lasagna lover, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Lasagna. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying. Table. it should have enough range. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to eventually do that as we spread things out, but it's fine for now. Fine for now. Okay, make sure you don't have construction. We'll wait till Jimmy's back. And if you heat up the ice sheet map with the anomaly heater, it doesn't, I mean, it just makes, yeah, it only changes the temperature. You can't melt it, unfortunately. That would be kind of crazy. Oh, we're already out of the food again. Yeah, dead power line. Yes, I know how that works too, yeah. Right now, though, I need to save every scrap of steel. Back to 1,000? Yeah, on both sides. What ending? I haven't decided yet. That's only sells for 139. Crazy. Crazy. Man, I'm gonna regret doing that probably. Oh well. When did when did they reset? 8 days. Yeah, okay. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for that, so. Remember when we had a camel? Feels like forever ago. A year ago. Just 1 steel? Well, I would have it as 2 steel. But yeah. But yeah, I know it's just 1, it's just 2. But it literally can be the difference in this run from us getting to the point where we can... Like, everything we do needs to provide a way to get to food, whereas I can just have them turn off. I can just have a pawn just go right there and turn it off instead of using the dead wire. It takes, like, very little pawn time for them to just flick the switch, right? So yes, 1 to 2 steel could mean the difference in this run from getting to hydroponic rice in time to save everyone's life and not. In a normal run, yeah, no problem. Absolutely not. But this one, it absolutely can matter. So we actually have a lot of, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We have that bug where we have more room than it really says. No wildlife. We might have to eat Jimmy still. Are raising boomalopes worth it? Boomalopes are really crazy good, yeah. Single boomalope can power 2 chem fuel generators and then have some extra chem fuel left over. That's all we can. Small cuts like that can end a run on sea ice. Yeah, they really can. Nutrient paste dispenser. Yeah, that'll be fantastic. Yeah, eventually, but we don't. Yeah, no. We're gonna try to get this hydroponic done first. That'll be our next goal after we get 2 hydroponics up. Why not Charlie? Tough, nimble, with all the stats we need for this. Go on, Avelos are in. How many hours do you have officially logged on Steam? Like 6,300, 6,500, something like that on Steam. Have a Discord? I do have a very active Discord. Exclamation Discord. There is a RimWorld specific channel where people are always in there talking. Can you milk boom rats? No. Cannot. Oh. There we go. Turn corpses off. Don't want to be eating corpses. With a mod, of course. All things are possible with mods. Am I getting a good food alternative in this scenario? I mean... Not really. Really? You know, I would eat it. I'd have them eat it, but not really something we can rely on. Do we get all the ship chunks? Yeah. Need a bulk goods trader come by badly. How's being naked in the snow? Not fun. Not too fun as you would probably imagine. 192. Come on, Jimmy, get back here. The shrinkage. They shrink. Can Harbinger trees just spawn in the ice? No, not that I'm aware of. Somebody follows, you get told you're live. You can follow the Twitch channel itself by just clicking follow. You can subscribe on YouTube and hit the bell if you want the alerts there for streams. On Discord, if you go into Discord, there is a channel called Live, and that announces when I am live. So you could turn off notifications for the server if you wanted, and just have notifications only for that channel by right-clicking on the channel and going into the settings in there. That is the best way to see when I'm live, is the Discord Live channel. There you are, Squid. Villas, they were the 6 months in advance. We started, yeah, I know. We do have some built up. It's just gonna suction all this power immediately. Shop points, wagers make things more frustrating or more tedious. I don't know. Frozen meat for 2 years with no bathroom. Glowmore, they were this 6 months. Thank you, Glowmore. Man, Avilos, they were 6 months in advance. That is amazing. Thank you, Avilos. Thank you, Glowmore. Yeah, that's the last of our meat right now. For CIS run, there's benefits having a CIS colony. Are there any benefits? No, not really. No, this isn't my first. No, it's been like 4 years though, so it's been quite some time. Come on, Jimmy, get in here. Jimmy. All right. Actually, you know what? We're going to run a second one of these. I don't think we have enough to keep it going right now, but 2 of them can feed one of these guys. One of them. Okay, so we need to send Jimmy back out. Like, immediately. Jimmy, how hungry are you? Crap. Can you get there before there and back before Charlie starves? Maybe. I need another animal to wander in, man, or a quest or something. Come on, Randy. Send me a raider, and manhunter, anything. Close amount of nutrient paste. You start out with a research for it. Let me see. I don't know how much steel we need. Need 125. Okay. I made complex scenarios. You think you'd try them, post them, and see next couple weeks? Well, server populations. I'm not sure. I have a lot of runs planned at the moment. So, I mean, you could always, there's a suggestion thing in the Discord as well. You can suggest things. Oh yeah, we also need a hopper too, so we even need more than that. You can always post them there. Yeah, I can't promise that I'll get to them or not, but what's the percentage on this 7-day one? 15. Come on, send anything. How many times have you had to restart? Just once. Daniel, yeah. I don't really want to do that, but activate the monolith. Starving. Crap. We might have to banish Jimmy. Get the man in black. Eat? He's no, they're probably gonna start to death before he gets home. We might have to go for one of these like 20% festivals and hope for the best. Yeah, let's do it. How long until the rice can be harvested? Any of it? 57%. Come on, send me any human. What? Get over here. Cannot believe we got... Holy crap. What a roll, what a roll. You know what? Head that way. Wow. What a crazy roll that was. Holy crap. Thanks for saving the run. Appreciate you. All right. That's tasty. Raise a Jimmy stand. Maybe Jimmy lives. Steel knife to smelt too. Yeah. Rewarded violence. Yeah, let me know. A 3-star. So you had to be careful with these because this is an easy raid, but it doesn't. For some reason, the game doesn't always send this. Like, this is actually one of those rare, like, EMP plus smoke grenade. Very easy. But you can run into it where it shows a preview and it sends something else. I don't know why it happens sometimes, but you can. But I think we're going to risk it when Jimmy's here. And early butcher table will be worth it. Yeah, it might have been. I talked about that earlier. And then we could also get Sullivan to eat them. Oh, man. Look at this pawn. Ugh. That's painful. DLC recommended after base game for new players. If you want there to be more challenging events and you're a fan of like horror tropes, then starting with Anomaly and working your way backwards is good. If you don't care much about that, or if that doesn't sound too interesting, then starting at Biotech and working your way back. In my opinion, I think Biotech and Ideology are the best 2 DLCs altogether, especially for variety's sake. I really do like Anomaly. Royalty is good, but it's a product of its time, so to say. What, it's racist? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, they had a much smaller team, smaller budget. It was their first DLC. It's a lot smaller, all said and done. But I would start at either Anomaly or Biotech and work your way back. Tickle Ducks, thank you for the donation. The hours of content, sending good vibes your way. Thank you. King. Well. Thank you, Tickle. I appreciate it. Dull Archer, thank you for the 500 bits as well. For the train, thank you, Archer. Sniper, thank you for the sub. Thank you, guys. Have 7.1 days to accept it as well. Yeah, I know. came out. It felt like a huge expansion. Yeah, yeah. Product of its time. That's what I kind of mean there. We have rice! Close that friggin' door. Now we need to work on getting to paste and a few more hydroponic basins and more power, obviously. Which steel do we have now? 73. Okay. Ideology's your favorite? You like the themed runs? Yeah, it's my favorite overall, I'd say too. Any more spaceship chunks? No, Randy's been pretty quiet. He was pretty active for a little bit of time. Now he's pretty quiet. Cargo, come on, come on, come on. Unfertilized duck eggs. Well, I mean, that's food. It is food. Transport pod, that's also food. Space refugee. Go, go. Food! Rice locking door. Already moved it. Oh, I moved one, and I guess I gotta move the other two, huh? I'm gonna have to offset the door. Oh, I should have carried her before stripping. Whoops. Awfully far away. Yeah, I'll offset the doors sometime. Yeah, definitely need to do that. Whoops. I'll let her freeze to death. Alright, so now we're up to 73 steel. So... I think I'm going to get a solar panel next. And then try to get to paste. More parka. Yeah, I need to get that before it gets too deteriorated. So let's do that. Yeah, I have to be careful when we smelt these things. Yeah, we have some more slag on the mat. We have a knife. We have slag from the cargo pod. We have a couple more over here. No, they finished that one. We do have some. But I gotta be careful when I turn that back on. In fact, we should get them hauled first. Alright, there we go. And let's get this research done. Need more room. Yeah, we will need more room too. We have enough for a couple of pieces of wall. Only Thrumbo? No, we can get other things too. And there's also the migration event, which we've had several of. The animals that can spawn here naturally, aside from like the walk-on events, are snow hares, polar bears, and you can actually get a very rare muffalo. We haven't seen that yet. Gloomy Soiree, 19 months. Can't believe you've known you for 19 whole months. Wow, 19 whole months. Thank you, Gloomy Soiree. Thank you for the resub. Where's the, yeah, oh, man. We've gotten one meteorite and it was freaking granite. Explicit timing mod? I don't know what that is. What is that? Only Thrumbos can, no, you can get more than Thrumbo here. We've had several migrations. Are you gonna keep wealth low for a long time and just research? Well, I mean, I don't really have a lot of options, so whether I want to or not, yeah. Don't take it for granted. All right, so those are all hauled. Good. He's never seen rice before. He's been eating frozen human meats, and like Arctic fox and rabbit meat for a long time. Yeah, keep an eye on this transport pod. Paralytic of Asia. Yeah, we'll accept you, Chris, Charlie, Jimmy, and Chris. All right. Shouldn't Charlie grow more rice? He will. It'll be fine. We're like right at the end of this research, so. Okay, there was no saving him anyway, I guess. So. All right, finish this off. Yeah, I wish he could research. How old is this colony? 86 days. 86 days. Mates. Mates. No, save him. Do we get the duck eggs? Yeah, there they are. Yep. So close. Let's have him replant really quick, though. Priest roll, yeah, well. Oh my god, 254 food. We're thriving. Wow, look at us. Absolute thriving. Absolutely thriving. That quest, let's not forget about that. 4 days. Yes! Thanks, Randy. God, we were really close to losing. Very close to just being dead. All right. Piece of metal block the generator. I don't know what you're talking about. A new Wanda, welcome in. We were so close to eating Jimmy. We were really close, yeah. Is rice objectively better than potatoes? It depends on the soil. In hydroponics, yes. Potatoes don't have a lot of fertility sensitivity, so they grow about the same speed no matter which soil you put them in. So they get basically no benefit from hydroponics. If without a mod you're growing food in hydroponics, you want either rice or strawberries. Depending on how much work you have. Not check the refugee stats. It doesn't matter what their stats are, really. I can't keep them. Philippines that eat fertilized duck eggs as a treat. Yeah, I've seen that. Just 10 and nom 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 nom. Oh man, food poisoning again. We've had a couple of creep joiners. We've killed and eaten them all so far. They have the delicious traits they must have. This has been the most tense early game you've ever watched. I don't have ugly corpses on. I don't know. I don't know where people are getting these random comments from. Corpses. Don't care. All right. Big milestone there. Gotta remember that quest too. What power is best in sea ice? If it's going to stay frozen almost all the time, then Toxifier generators are really good. Aside from that, it's the same like criteria as normal, only you can't make like geothermal. So when you get to it, actually chem fuel generators are great because they produce more power than it takes to keep them going, and they cause heat, which is really good. Too bad Charlie and Jimmy aren't gay. That would be nice for their mood, yeah. Alright. So with the solar panel, we should be pretty close to being stabilized. Let's smelt this really quick. No, it's on the wrong side now. We'll go ahead and move that too. Whoops. Really risky. How north are we? Pretty north. Wait. No, Charlie's a female. I forgot. you threw me off. You're like, too bad they're not gay. No, Charlie is a female. I mean, they could still be gay, but these could actually get in a relationship. How do they feel about each other? Just acquaintances still. Make a difference when you smelt a weapon, what its condition is as far as HP? I don't think so. I don't remember, though, to be honest. Does atmospheric heater work? Yes. Doesn't melt the ice or anything, though. Alright, we're gonna take this risk. Tilled soil mod, give me 200%. If it makes you have more fun, then use it. Like, it's a single player game, I don't care. I tell everyone that pretty much about any single player game. I'm playing the way I'm playing mainly because that's how I enjoy it. Not because I'm like against mods or anything like that. But if installing a mod makes you enjoy the game more, makes you have fun with the game more, and this, you know, you're choosing to use some of your finite existence to play the game, and if a mod makes it more fun for you, then screw anyone else's opinion about that mod or how you play. So that's my opinion on that specific mod and all mods. Why am I keeping Jimmy? He's a really good pawn. Did I start with something in inventory? No. Negative brutality. Oh, there's negative mood modifier. There is for the people dying. Oh my god, there's a freaking rabbit here. Just was one of his meat. We almost ate him, but yeah, we'll keep him around as long as we can. Winter is here. Now, I can tell you my opinion about like how I feel about a mod for myself. Like, but the thing is, I don't use a lot of mods. Would I ever use that mod? Probably not. I can't ever see me using it. Smelter back off. Are they done? Okay, they're done. I thought there was another. Oh, he got the knife. Okay. Okay, so we need to expand the inside area with the hydroponics a little bit. You know what? It's just as cold in there as it is outside. Manhunter pack. Kind of roll we. It's a low roll. Okay, whatever. Hopefully it's not a rot from Scaria. Oh, that kind of sucks. Scaria on both of them. Cargo. Uranium. Hey. 28 uranium. All right. All right. The dreaded snow. Yeah, that eye scar really sucks. What caused this change of heart? There is no change of heart. I still have the same feelings about sea ice as always. Our uranium. Comrade. Nothing has changed. And another low roll. We need more. We have like no wealth. Oh, nice shot, Jimmy. I got peer pressured into it. That's the real answer. Used tilled soil for a while. I found an alternative that let you dig up soil types. You could still have big fertile growing areas, but there was work involved. Yeah, like I said, make the game however you find it fun, right? So someone in our community plays with like 800 mods, and when I see his game, it looks like a different game. He was laughing about the vanilla walls because he's like, yeah, my walls have 100,000 health and they automatically repair themselves. It's like, and I would not have fun with that, but I'm glad you do have fun. Manhunting thrumbo. Do drugs, play horseshoes. You know what will happen if I ask for higher rolls? Or play with a bunch of mods or even showcase a big mod? Like, yes, I do a couple of modded overhaul runs a year. The most recent one we did was the Zombie Land overhaul mod. That one's up on YouTube, both edited and full length. Combat Extended I have not done. No, I do a couple modded playthroughs a year, I guess I would say. We have 5 plasteel. Okay. Something in front of my green screen. What do you mean? Where? Oh, I don't have it zoomed. That's the edge of my drink, actually, so it doesn't really matter. I don't have my camera zoomed in as much as usual. You can get yours today! Exclamation drink. There we go. Ever do any of the vanilla expanded stuff? I've done some of their storytellers, that's it. And my girl thighs? No, I'm drinking pina colada today. Not sure about that. Alright. Better segues than LTT. Mixer Fixer. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Mixer Fixer. Cheating. Person right here. Yeah, there's the link. My longest sponsor ever because I just drink it all the time anyway. They have decaf also. If you're looking at it, you're like, man, I don't need energy drinks. Man, I really wish you could research, Jimmy. You would be just a fantastic pawn if you could do that. So I guess I should... Well, we have that other raid coming, so I can't send you off yet. Right now, he's not doing anything other than costing us food. How long on the next? In a couple days, alright. Send Jimmy to cut wood. No, I'm not allowed to settle other maps. Do raids get easier in these cold maps? No, not really. It doesn't affect raid points, I should say. What is that emote? What the crap? I've never seen that. Describe how you managed to stay warm while building the hut. A few years back, you dev moded in a hut. So basically, I spawn in. I punch rabbits to death on the map while the first day of summer gets warm enough to do a ritual to get someone to steal a parka from. And if that ends up not happening, you restart. Jimmy is valuable. They're a really good colonists if we can get stabilized. Point to batteries if you have a stable power supply, like thermal generators. Not really, unless you are using... I mean, you can still save some power overall by using... If you're using, like, sun lamps. But if you have constant power and all your stuff is just also constantly taking power, then there's no real reason for batteries in your base setup. Although you can use batteries for, like, remote things. So you can charge a battery, uninstall it, and go install it next to, like, a drill somewhere if you want, and then bring it back and charge it if you really want to micromanage that sort of thing. But overall, I generally don't worry about it once I have stable stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's still useful for sun lamps, for instance, right? Because you might have a geothermal and be using like a couple sun lamps, and without the batteries, you can't run them because they're just gonna pull all the power during the day. They need to nerf this event. They already did. Here's how you prevent it. Go to power and only use hidden conduits. Hidden conduits can't have events. So, done. Nerfed. Never stops had cheaper initial shipping. For $40 item for you. And yeah, that's on Cola. They do sometimes have free shipping deals, and they ship across the world free. We actually have a lot of people take advantage of it. I will usually do an announcement in Discord on stream when they have one of those deals so that people can take advantage of it like that. So just yeah, hopefully they'll have another one sometime before super long. I'll let everyone know if they do. Yeah, I had someone in like Peru was like they were like, we'll see if they actually deliver it to me. And then like 2 months later they came back and they're like, hey, they actually got that to me. But nice. There it is. Stupid raid. So crazy that can actually be a thing. New lovers. Man, I can't let them sleep together. Can't let them get pregnant. It's so dumb that this raid can even happen still. We thought it was like a mistake it was put in the game, and then they just never removed it. Oh. Oh. You know what? I need them to come closer to the base because I don't want them to retreat without us getting all the meat. But I'm using mechs once you're able to. I haven't decided yet. Probably on an ice sheet. What's the worst that could happen? Ugh. Yeah, the downside to using the pacemaker as part of the wall, I guess we use it as the interior wall, right? We definitely don't want to use it as an outer wall in the long run. It isn't movable without minify everything. And I don't want raiders to like punch it. But right now, raiders just punch anything anyway. You know what the new flavor is? It looks like bomb pop. I don't remember. I'd have to double check. They did send me information, but I have to look. Orish, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Orish. Yeah, that's what I think too. Is like we put that in there is to give you a smoke launcher and a EMP. Hey, no. I can't replace that right now. The crap, Marcus. Friggin' Marcus. All right. We get even more food from this. Nice. Raid destroys local horseshoe pit. Should get the what? What are you saying, Ugg, about, Silver Lady? This is good fun. Doesn't matter. We can't keep them. Doesn't matter. I know there's that smart. Yeah, I know. Fast learner, good stats. Can't keep him right now. Anything with the horseshoe? You're gonna replace Jimmy? No, I can't. Yeah, what is CLS? We passed up a bunch. CLS mod, school learning. It adds birth control pills. Long lasting and purchasable. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there are surgeries in the base game to prevent pregnancy, but yeah, we're not there. But birth control mod. Yeah, I didn't know what CLS was either. I know what the UG was about now, though. Yeah, that happens. I hate that too when you're typing a message and somehow it sends it when you're not done. Even when it's my own fault, I'm still like annoyed by it. All right. So I think we send Jimmy out on the road again. Yeah. Surgery in the middle of the ice flow doesn't sound great. Yeah, probably not. Can also trade these. We will keep one EMP. I want to go ahead and keep a smoke pop. We're so low right now. Well, we could have a mech cluster. It would be like one turret and one mech or something like that. Maybe a couple mechs. So we should probably keep one of each. That didn't automatically sent. Yeah, I know that feel. Does Anomaly change sea ice much? You can make it easier by using bioferrite, but I'm not doing it. And a wonder also. Wow, look at us. Pizza with the honor free minds in. You miss much? We almost had to eat Jimmy. It was really close, and then we got a lucky break. In fact, I did a ritual that had like a, what was it? Was it 16 or 18? No, it got a little bit higher. It's like a 20% ritual, and we got a joint event from it. 21, thank you. Yeah, it was originally 16, and then it went up. We waited a day or whatever. Yeah, 2021, something like that. Lose very often. What has been the funniest or random thing that has ended a run for you? So the most memorable loss for me is probably still long time ago when we were doing our first wealth independent run. We had tried a few times and had lost, and then I got this like godly mountain map. So it had like this crevice with the anima tree right there. The Viper one, yeah, that wasn't really a loss, though. That made me lose the competition, but we didn't lose the game. But anyway, so I got this, like, godly seed. We're doing Naked Brutality start, and we're up there, and then a trade group comes in, and I'm like, oh, man, and there's an Ancient Danger there as well. Like, man, I can pop open the corner of this Ancient Danger, and the traders will handle this, and we'll have a really great head start. And so I pop that corner, and instantly a Lancer brains my character. Like it was almost like the shot was in the air when I was opening the Ancient Danger. It was just instant death. I was like, I'm reusing this friggin' map. And we ended up redoing the map, and that was the winning run of that, which is up. It's called the 20-year run. It's really long, as the name suggests. 20-year run is up on YouTube. Very old run. I think it's a 1.1 run. Does that not count? No. Yeah, there's no clips for those anymore. I mean, there are, but I don't have a command for it. What else do we have worth some money? Let's just let him haul, and then we're gonna send him out. Virago, thank you for the 2 months. Left for an hour, and the base hasn't changed. Tough run. Welcome to Sea Ice. We'll be lucky if the base changes at all in the first, like, 10 years. Which run was Viper? So, basically, we were doing the Rimmanship yearly run, and it was in the last couple minutes, and I needed a human tribal raid to win. And a human tribal raid came, and that was the winning ticket. That was the winning ticket. If I was able to process that entire raid, we win. Viper was one of our pawns who had a breakdown and went right outside the walls immediately and got kidnapped, and the entire 220 tribals just left with him. And so I didn't get any of it. One sec. No, I was muted. Was child only a win? Yes. All-time favorite pawn. Why is it Glenn? It's not Glenn. Nick, they were the 25 or 25 bits. Thank you, Nick. 300 months. The wall is made from silver. Right now it's plasteel and wood. I bought wood. Spoilers. Mule got promoted to Jimmy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we need to get Mule / Jimmy back out on the road. We have a little bit too much wealth now with those things dropping. And we need more steel. They might have finally reset, which might be a really huge boon as well. Where's that other smoke launcher? Hang on. Oh, he was carrying it, I guess. Okay. Quest expired, don't care. Alright, Cuban leather, get that out of here. Oh, they're different qualities. I see. Yeah. No, it's bio-coded. Okay, so we can smelt that one. We need to keep the other one. Alright. I think they will reset by the time we're there. I'm going to keep those two parkas around. They're only cloth, but... Yeah. 2.8 days. That's pretty rough. And the mule just trade and get more steel, and they return, you eat them. Yeah. Thing is, now that we are able to maybe produce enough food to feed them while they're gone, yeah. How scary or viable would Winston Waves all anomaly events be? I'm not sure. I'm a lot better at the game than I was in my first Winston Waves run. My only one. So, true. Sam from the 20-year run. I remember Sam from the 20-year run, so I remember several pawns. I don't remember Sam. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is up there. Portugal is up there. They're both elephants, by the way. Hysteric is one of the most memorable pawns. Hysteric is a pawn from the original melee only, not melee gods. The hardest run I've ever done is still the original melee only. The kid, yeah, the kid is probably way up there too. Kid Jimbo, floor baby, mortar baby. Yeah, the kid is a really good one. That might be one of my favorite. If you haven't seen the Kid Jimbo, it's one of the main characters from the single phase run. You can watch the edited version or the full length. So, excuse me, 800 pulse comes. I'm surprised I haven't removed that yet. Which pawn? Okay, the most memorable pawn from the child only run is Glenn, which is crazy to say. I won't spoil it because that edit is going to be coming out for too long. Oh, Sam was the one that punched the mortar. I forgot his name. I'd probably try to erase him from my memory. Or Glenn. On the road, Glenn. Can't wait to get... Should really... Oh, I read that, yeah. Can't wait to get on the road, Glenn. Glenn VP. Friggin' Glenn. No spoilers, but Glenn. It's actually hard for me to remember many of the other colonists' names aside from Glenn. Favorite pawn of all time? It's probably got to be the Kid Jimbo. Probably. Does he make it? I'm not going. Oh no, Baron! I just remembered Baron from the kids' run. I'm not gonna tell you what happens to Glenn. You just remember me yelling at Sam. All right. Chub Nuts is one of the kids. Yeah. I think Jimbo may be my favorite of all time though. The kids, yeah, the kids saved the run a lot. Crazy. He had a really rough childhood, and he became the protagonist, you know. Having a Fire Kid. Oh, Fireboy. Oh, the tragic story of Fireboy, right. You have to go check out the single phase run and see what happened to him. Had a dream about someone named Glenn when you fell asleep to the run. They've reset. They still don't have any pack animals, which is unfortunate. We could buy a dog, which will help us carry more things back, and then we eat the dog when we get back. You monster. Most hated pawn, Viper. Dragon Mom, that's right. Dragon Mom, Chub Nuts, Glenn, Baron. Yeah. No assault rifle. No bolt action. Okay. How much can I haul back with those two? They should give us a little bit more, right? I swore they would. Maybe only if they're I mean they're not pack animals though. I really thought it would increase that. Because they're not trained, I don't know. So I might have just lost money doing that. I think they'd have to be trained. Yeah, that's what I think. To add to the weight. Dragon Mom. Yeah, everyone's mom. Silver Lady. Dragon Mom was definitely that position in that run. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Sip. Thank you, Minoc. And I hate to have wasted that money, but... yeah, alright. We'll just bring them back and eat them. That's some expensive meat, though. Oh, well. Oh, wait. Wait. I didn't get him any food. Meals on Wheels. One of those. Kupo, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Kupo. I ever play with overhaul mods? Yeah, a couple times a year. The most recent one is probably still Zombieland, so you could always check out the Zombieland overhaul playthrough if you wanted. There's an edit of it and a full-length version. A lesson from the dwarf run: diversify your breeding stock. Shall we bunch of kids coming out with blue hair as well? Jimmy is a she? No, Jimmy is a male. Charlie is a she. Volcanic Winter again offered? For a kid? No way. 16 days? No. Any kind of mod or change I'd like to see? My big wish is for performance enhancements. Just take steroids. No, not that kind. And an overhaul of the world and factions. World overhaul would be nice. Watch the vampire run on the parts. Oh man, yeah. The power turret. Yeah, that sucked. It's a distance-based thing, and it's also based on zones. So, not zones, but regions. So for anyone that doesn't know, you can turn on developer mode and put it on draw regions. And the game is divided up into a bunch of squares like this. And you don't see those in your normal playthrough, but they are extremely important. So let's say you had a map region that ended here. Well, sometimes, if that happens and you don't know it, and you put a turret for collision like here, it doesn't work. Or you put a power turret over here and it doesn't cause problems, but over here it does. So it's one of those really frustrating things. It's just like Minecraft. Yeah, identical actually. Running out of food. Better get home quick then. I think I'd be traveling at night. Well, no, I wouldn't. Jimmy, please don't fall over. Jimmy, just eat the dog. I can recommend a mod. Odds are I will not use it, but if you want to talk about a mod, by all means. I mean, when I do an overhaul mod, I might add it to it, or overhaul playthrough, but yeah, I have a few runs planned, and none of those ones are overhaul mod. Eat music, though. Eat one of the dogs. Good luck bringing the other one home. You better get there in time, or you might be dead. Jimmy, you're right down the road from home. Jimmy, come on. What are you doing? He's down the street. Oh my god. Anomaly events are turned down yet. I didn't want to use bioferrite to just get everything done. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have to send Charlie out. But Charlie can't move during the night either, so it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately. Can you bring Jimmy food? Charlie wouldn't be able to move at night either, so... That was the problem, as he was sleeping. Come on, Jimmy. Spacecraft chunks, nice. Oh, right next to your house, too. Jimmy! Jimmy! He's like next door. He's in the neighbor's yard. 77.7. Oh, we're almost at 80,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you guys for subscribing on YouTube. Even if you don't watch, like if you're on Twitch, you can help me out on YouTube. At 100,000, I'll be considered the next level of partner on YouTube, and I'll open up some new things for me, supposedly. We'll see. But it's new support mainly. Invictus, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, Invictus. Long time, man. Get the play button as well. Oh yeah, that's true too. This drama queen. He's eating whole eggs. Just whole eggs. And Jimmy made it. He was starving to death, man. That was pretty close. He was already malnourished when he had to spend the night out. Yeah, you know what? Take those down. Oh, we had a ship crash, right? Yeah. Watching YouTube and Twitch help you twice as much? Yes, it does, yeah. Raw eggs. Well, he ate the friggin' shell and all, presumably. He's a Gaston. He ate 5 dozen eggs. Gaston run eggs only. He has to burn all books. Gaston didn't burn books. He's just... No. You have to burn them all. It's capable of all jobs. Tough. Why aren't I cooking my food? I can't yet. I'm sending Jimmy out to get 20 steel at a time. It takes 80 steel for an electric stove. We can't have a fueled stove. I just can't yet, really. Oh, it'd be nice to, don't get me wrong. That's some luxuries we don't have quite yet. Marriage is on. Oh god. Most exciting of all RimWorld runs. Not turning eggs and rice into meals. Nope. I'm not. Prefer them in cookie dough. It's my preferred way too. Mojo Mister, thank you for the 8 months. Sea ice a wall. Yes. Oh, she was pregnant. All right. So you got those brought back. Let's turn this back on temporarily. Get those smelted. Turn back off. All right. So how close are we to nutrient paste? Oh my god, we can get it. Hey, no more raw food. Whoa. Well, that's going to stretch food out a lot as well. Really important. Okay, so I just need more steel. No more food poisoning. It's pretty big. Primitive check. They should be fine with the ones that they have. Yeah. It's yeah, it's fine. It's like right at 0 Fahrenheit. So, but they have good parkas on, so they're fine. Yeah. Quite a bit warmer in there. Anything I want removed from the game? Removed from the game. Unwaveringly loyal. But Adam, you can get rid of unwaveringly loyal now. I don't care. I still want it gone. These people have never eaten with a table either. Sweat is part of the game. If you feed them a paste, I can if I cheese it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. You monster. Yep. The husky cannibalism. Hate to see it. Alright, let's see here. Come on, Jormans. Remove mech clusters. You just turn them off. Yeah. You can turn off. Of course, you can turn off unwavering too. Boring. How can it be boring if it's called Festival of Drugs? There wasn't any drugs. Imagine people showing up. The crap is this? Where are all the drugs? We don't have any. But it clearly said on the invite. Festival of Drugs. So we want them to just die without us participating in the death. Capable of violence, Jamal. What are you thinking? Pessimist, psychically sensitive, and capable of violence? He could haul about 50 more steel if we have enough food to send them both over there. But then we have to buy meals for both of them. What's the quality increase with you being here? Nothing. Nothing. It's too cold for Jamal. Jamal, how could you come without a parka? Here. Eat the interloper. Okay. Harvest an organ. I don't have any medicine. I have one herbal medicine. It's almost gone. 54%. Oh man, look at us. Could sell him. We still need his meat. Boring, come on. Guys. Cheese out some nutrient paste dispenser meals. Yeah, we could. I said I wasn't going to do the nutrient paste cheese, but good. Sell his skin, that's right. The Stone Jubilee. Hey. Sanguine kind, yeah. 66. That's a lot of steel they could bring back, though. I think I'm going to have them do that. Oh, crap. Got it. Yeah, let's do it. It's a risk, but we have to have steel to progress. We have 6 biofair, right? I thought we had less than that. Oh, we have enough for a couple more walls, too. Oh, right. We tore some stuff down. That's right. I'm going to keep the EMP. Smoke launcher is a nice to have. Yeah, you know what? I should keep it. It's risky. The steel, though. Oh, his name is IR Charlie. Streamer. I watch too much Twitch. IR Charlie. Maybe they are. Yeah, they're here in the chat. They're pack animals. They are. And 2 pawns fighting during a ritual because one is trying to convert the other. Sounds about right. I need to bring these in at some point. Right now, they're still fine, though. It's yeah, let's go ahead and do it. It's fine. I just put it on 24/7 work for a minute, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 more of those. 1, 2. So, oh crap! I put that in the wrong spot. These don't count as walls. Should put it down here, honestly. Yeah, well, I was dropping. Yep. Pretty close. It's always surprising. How did I survive the first day of it? I punched rabbits, and then I stole someone's parka. Me at caravan? Nope. No, Charlie's never been on a caravan. Hoppers count as shelves? I guess kinda shells, but only for food. I love the tutorial bases. A lot of people, when they see the bases I make on tutorials, are like, you didn't make that. Yeah, yes I did. Definitely didn't thrive the first day, though, of this playthrough, yes. I mean, we're on the second one. We died on the first day on the first attempt, but we survived the day 1 on the second attempt. Appreciate the content. Hey, Mixer. My pleasure. He already butchered it. Yeah, the meat from it's right there. Now we wait again. Yeah, we have just enough power generally to do this. Another festival coming up in one day. Alright. Oh, right. We could have smelted the steel knife. I gotta remember that. In fact, it sells for basically nothing. We'll bring that back home and smelt it. Same thing with the steel visage mask. Fly pants actually sell for a decent amount. We probably get more silver off that. Okay. All right. I think that's lying to me. Let's go ahead and check here. Yeah. Then do we have enough space for a few meals? Well, that's a little bit more steel. Hydroponics maybe. Deep drills, advanced research. Yep. The way to the steel. Yeah, they haven't had any pack animals for a long time. We bought a camel early on. That camel's long gone. We ate that ages ago. And tears. Think about the 27 months. And tears. 27 months, a long time. Much appreciated. You deep drill on ice? Yes and no. You can't deep drill normally, and you can't deep drill for like stone, but you can scan, and then after you scan, it'll let you build a drill over it. Keep animals alive in the Arctic. We actually use their body heat. Meta recently re-uploading your edited series as full movie videos. I mean, I was already doing that before the video came out, so that's what the super cuts are. But yeah, do you mean am I gonna re-upload all the old edited videos in the same format? I don't know. I don't have a lot of them saved anymore. Yeah, but I was already doing the supercut thing. I'd already kind of discovered that on my own before that video came out. Bison are good for cold weather caravanning. Because you're looking forward to pawn when starting this run? Melee. I needed to be able to melee and medical. I needed to be able to kill rabbits and heal myself, bandage myself without dying. It'd be nice if we could drill up ice chunks and use them. The fun with melee only anomaly 5-hour supercut. Yeah, those are always fun to do. Well, we're getting to the time of the year where meat will actually rot. Unfortunately. Why can't you grow? I don't know. Yeah. I guess the height of it. Something I can think of. Oh, snow here. And Ray's been kind of quiet lately, which is not good. This kind of run. We probably have progressed more if we were fighting Cassandra, but whatever. It's like just grass, yeah. I don't know. I know a lot of it is game balance. Raid. So with them gone, it's one raider, down to one raider again. Oh, nice headshot. I came without a parka. Yeah, anything shows up without a parka, they're just gonna start freezing to death. Parka and they'll be fine though. Eat kishosh. I will. I will eat you. Thank you for the invite. All right. Spring's here. We can grow nothing. Pack up and settle further north. I don't think I'm packing up anything. Okay. Apparently that did not count these guys being here. So, unless it's a low roll, which could be. Yeah, that's it. Why'd they go after Jimmy? What? Jimmy, come on, man. What are these shots? There you go. There you go. How's that guy still alive? Are you tough? Oh, right. That was the bio-coded one. Right. I need to set up a smelt on that. I think melee is dying. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yep. Alright. See their names. Try some sandbags from human leather. You have minimal protection from ranged. Yeah, this is not my first playthrough, thanks. Infection, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's it in? I can't tint him in the light either. We don't have any option for that. Play this for a couple times. Yaks! Nice. 70% tinned on not the infection. Fantastic. 43% on the infection. Alright. Mine the meteorite for chunks. Good, but I would rather just kite. It's fine. It came to praise on the plentiful ice. Tribal naked brutality start? It was just naked brutality. Yeah, no custom scenario, just naked. Or not tribal naked, which is a custom. Press space to pause. Let me try that. Doesn't work. Not working for some reason. Okay, so he's winning that right now. This is a decent tinned with no medicine, so we probably don't want to tinned it again until it's close to that 4-hour mark. %. That's not bad. I think he's actually going to live after this, surprisingly. Should you make chunks? Yeah, things out of ice. Yeah, that would be handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I need to move that down. You can't really move it. Yeah, that medical is really helping out. Yep. Medical of tin, passion. Yeah. Boy, those yaks could help us on the trade trip. I wish there was someone else closer. We only have that one. The next closest one is way down here. Holy crap. Save rice for animals? No, I'm going to get rid of them anyway. Just kind of waiting on Jimmy right now. Doing all right, actually. I can click on the right person. All right. Get a roof over your head at first. I didn't. We slept outside for a while. So we got pretty lucky. We got a trader that came. I think it was a shaman trader. And they had a muffalo that had a bunch of stuff on it. And I wounded the muffalo and ran away. And the muffalo bled out and dropped us like some plasteel and some other things. I was able to trade some of that stuff for an assault rifle and some for wood and other things. Yes, I understand, Van. Why no butcher table? I have to decide where my resources go. A butcher table does do that, but a butcher table doesn't produce food baseline. So I had to get to electricity and a hydroponic. I had to get to some renewable source. If I use my early material for a butcher table and I didn't have anything to put into it, then those resources are just wasted, right? So I needed to put those resources into building and a food source, especially because we're not playing against Cassandra and I'm not leaving the map and settling anywhere else, so I cannot rely on any other food source. At 400 wood early? Yes, and that went into preserving the like making a building and preserving stuff with a shelf, right? So I just didn't find it as worth it rather than getting to the point and getting stable. Tables, yeah, it is nice to get a little bit more yield, of course, but it's like again, like I needed the research table or research bench. I needed these things to get going. I mean, there's lots of different ways to do this, but this is the way that I prefer overall, is like focusing on getting to renewable food and shoving in paste first. Bit of pigs might kill you. Yeah, that's true. It's good. Mine the granite and then do what with it? I don't have any way to turn into blocks. Just so we can have stone chunks sitting out here. No reason to. All right. We should already have this on here, right? Oh, it's bio-coded. So let's go with smelts. We can do smelt or destroy, but it's fine. Do forever. Drop on the floor. And allow bio-coded only. We'll smelt that for a little bit more steel. Okay. How's Jimmy doing? Good. So turn this back on temporarily. I don't have power to turn that back on now. Smelt this. Okay. Oh, I moved it without putting a roof over it. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, if I had used those resources for like a butcher table and things like that, it could have worked out for the better, but you just never know. It's one of those like things you just do and hope it works out better than the other way. We could be in this position where I have no rice or anything coming in. We haven't had any meat come in for a while, and I have a butcher table sitting there that's doing nothing, and been like, man, I wish I had used that for something else. You know, it's just, yeah, there's a risk no matter what you go. Right? I felt like getting to some rice at the cost of anything else was worth it. Let's make sure grenades are off. He's calling live, so he's just a nerd and has a research bench all day. Eat the butcher table. Bio-coded weapons can only be used by the person they're bio-coded to, yeah. Anything else you could smelt? Alright, so we are at 133 steel. We could get one more hydroponic. We need to get the building set up for that, though. Any DLCs? All DLCs. We could have went for anomaly stuff and built out of bioferrite. We'd be further along, but I just decided not to. All right. Get this moved. Get that moved. Five more uranium. 5 bioferrite. Someone keep a draw hit 100%. They go into a coma. Bio-coded smoke launcher. This is my support weapon. No one else can use it. How's the Frosty North treating us? It's been a rocky road, yeah, for sure. No priest. Yeah. I could set one of them as a priest. They're gonna have 2 higher expectations, which is gonna suck, but at least we would have access to like preach healing. Plasteel shells, I know. Got some really early plasteels, so. Let's make sure this is gonna stay warm. The Elden Ring stream, so we can do more soonish. Yeah, I'd really like to. Thank you, Matt. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, all right. All right. We need to get Jimmy a longer range weapon. So we can kite raids. Also like a sauna for those pawns, yeah. PvC RPGs, I like almost all games. Yeah, I would love to play through Rogue Trader. I don't know if I can justify spending like 100 hours on the stream playing it though. The Sam, Charlie's Frodo. I wish Jimmy could research. That's a big flaw right now. I think we want to get out on the road to these yaks before they die if possible. So let's go ahead and do this. How many pawns do I want? Right now, only like 1 or 2 until we really stabilize, and then sky's the limit. I could trade some components off. And I can trade advanced components. It's gonna be a long time before we need them. Really long time. I would hate to get to advanced research, and it's gonna be forever though. Yeah, all right. By the time we need advanced components, we can come back out here and trade. All right, get on the road. Did I accidentally take the EMP? I didn't mean to. Oh, right. I just clicked through everything, didn't I? I don't know if that'll actually stop him or not. Nope. I wonder if it will unqueue them if I equip it. Yeah, it looks like that works. There goes Jimmy, keeping the colony alive. Oh god, he took all the food. Not quite all of it. I think the animals are going to die, and then the caravan's going to be overweighted. The yaks don't have anything to eat. Oh man, then you might have to throw all this on the side of the road. Ugh. It's too cold for infestations, yeah. Infestations can't happen under -17 Celsius, and they would also need a red mountain. Ooh. This is risky. If they all anger. In fact, go ahead and hold that door open. We had this happen with bears before and almost died to it, so. All right, free wolf meat, nice. No mountain either, nope. You made it. All right, so we might have to buy some. Unless I sell them, we're gonna have to buy some fungus for them to eat. For the trip back home. How much more steel do they even have? 390. Okay. Always buy components? Yeah, well. We have components right now. Visitor. Gotta go back and check that. Hopefully that's enough mushrooms to get home. Alright. Visitor, so we don't want to harm these ones. These are our only trade partners right now. Alright. There won't be a journey home. The axe eat at home? Nothing. We'll kill them, eat them. Love sea ice challenges. Shell Bell. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Shell. Appreciate it. I don't think there's going to be a journey home, Mr. Frodo. Yes, there absolutely is. Too bad that road doesn't continue on. I guess it can't, though, right? There we go. Oh, right, recreation. These people have never eaten with a table. Oh, the rings run win. There's a lot for that. An ice road yak driver. That is Mick Elster. Thank you for the 10 months, the double digits. Thank you, Mick Elster. Back bacon? You mean yak bacon? I wish we could build roads. There's a mod for that. Yeah, that would be cool though. How fast do they travel on the ice? 6 tiles per day. Oof. We've had horses going like 60 plus tiles on highways. Never eaten at a table. How have they not revolted? I don't think we've had a breakdown. We got really close. I don't think we've had a breakdown. How'd you get steel, wood, resources to build at the start? We got a trader that came by and I killed one of their buffaloes. And then I traded some of that stuff for other things. Have I seen the mod that kills your pawn if they eat that at table? Yes, I have seen that. Have I seen a breakdown? No, I don't think we've had a breakdown. We've had a lot of... Hey! Had a lot of food poisoning, not a lot of breakdowns. We've gotten really close. Like, right now we're at minor break risks on both of them. Oh, wait, I did. Yeah, that's right. We had a hide-in room. Oh, man. Holy crap. What's happened up here? Hey! Hey, I didn't know about this meal. Eat our food, you become our food. That's right. Cargo pods. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Terrain and rice, yeah. Full layers, play your example. Let roll defense twice. Should a pawn take a hit in a place where it exists? I think it says it all. If you click on the information tab, I think it goes through it all. For like anything. So for instance, if I click on the toque here and you hover over the armor, I think it explains it here better than I could. So if you just read through this, it tells you how it's rolled. What it rolls for. But yeah, it is layer based though, if that's what you're asking. Will it roll multiple times if you have multiple overlapping layers? Yes. Rice and steel, rice and steel. Dark visions. Oh my god, we had a breakdown. We just had to say something. Had to say so. Wow, that didn't last very long. Must not have been too terrifying of visions. Sputtered about the madness of the cosmos, then he just went to bed. Hey, wait, what kind of mushrooms were those? What? Someone check these mushrooms. Oh god, we brought back a lot of that crap, didn't we? Yeah. Relatable. Whoops, I was in a real hurry. I meant to draw some of the tainted stuff, but... How would I feed the yaks? I'm not going to feed the yaks. Not going to feed the yaks. They'll starve to death and we'll eat them. The yaks will feed us, that's right. There won't be a journey home, Mr. Yak 2. There was a journey home, but there will be no future journeys. Really gotta keep an eye on wildlife tab. Yeah, the game actually has a lot of complex information like that in the game itself. If you've never looked in those information panes, there's a lot of things explained just straight up in the game. Same thing with like drug policies. Look the information on a drug, it'll tell you all the safe doses for the body size, and of course a lot of those are wrong, you have to double them, but it does tell you. How am I doing? I'm alright. Read? I'd rather not. Wait for food and your pawn just like harvest botched, yeah. Suck. I would get more from them if I slaughter them, yes. I probably should after they're unloaded, actually. It is spring though, so that meat's gonna end up rotting. Maybe. The axe, they carry steel 24/7. There's a loaded down, that's right. There's those mushrooms. People aren't gonna like that, but oh well. No food to keep them alive. Don't need them for trading. I can't feed them yet. Someday we'll have a caravan animal that we keep. But I can't yet. Oh man, no wind. Oof. There we go. Come on, wind. Turn this back off for a minute while we get that recharged. raid. Melee. All right, we're good. No. Yeah, don't go after my stuff. Bat. Is this going to be done in one day? No. We are 5.5 hours in, and this is all we have. They're trying to escape. No, it will not be done in a day. No. This will probably take weeks. Most likely. First run was done today, though. That's true. That's true. All right, get that turn back on. Crawling is hilarious. I'm trying to survive. Hooray. And solar really sucks up here. The days are short. Oxfire would be great, but I mean, this map really sucks. I mean, it's sea ice, right? But it's a sea ice that gets warm enough to make the bags deteriorate, which really sucks. We can't go to biofuel quite yet. We could use these like temporarily. God, Jimmy, if only you could research. Halftime gameplay. Let's go to Mill. Hopefully you're enjoying both. Stop by. Love the content. Thank you, Nina. How do you enjoy? Am I really gonna have to put more wind turbines down? Maybe. And some more solar. The problem with solar is they don't work very well in the Arctic because the days aren't as long. Which is it's kind of weird how RimWorld does it, right? You would think like during the summer it'd be day all the time, use them a lot, but you go years to drive the pack to the edge. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna take a while to get it researched, but that's what I'm thinking too. Only Jimmy could research. Not the snowman. All right, I'll wait on that. Models that it does a little bit, yep. Yeah. And it matters a little bit too for like schedule. Like I pretty much just do a standard schedule a lot of times, but actually the daylight is slightly different depending on your position on the globe. And so if you're really like super crazy min-maxing, you would make it so that the schedule reflects that. But, yeah. The rim is flat. No, not quite. Man, oh man. We have, no, it's not enough to get there. How much steel do they have left? It wasn't very much. It was like 80 or something. Colonies are 10 years old. Yeah, the problem is like bugs though. I don't care about the pollution. Wasteback infestation might be pretty rough if it gets popped by something, but right now they'd be pretty small anyway. Probably should go to it. What really happens to the snowman while you're not looking? Bug sounds like free food. Yeah, sometimes free food for them though. I could actually send him back. We have extra rice. It's not a lot of steel, but it is more steel than we have, right? So, all right. And then I can actually dump some of that stuff that I said I needed to. Steel, steel, steel. Maybe for the axe, I'm going to take rice for them to eat. That's what I was just talking about. All right. Waste pack infestation happened below the cutoff temperature. I don't know. I don't think so. But that's what I say with this map. Is this map actually gets warmer than I really wish it did, but I didn't choose a specific map, so probably should have. Yeah, we'll try to get that done. We'll wait on those slags, so. Well, steel, yeah, there's some to smelt over there for sure. Played Subnautica. I have not played Subnautica yet. Get the atmospheric heater. We not gotten an Aurora? I haven't noticed. He turned the paste on and ate raw. He would meet. Great. Most dangerous anomaly attack on the ice sheet. Sight sealers, since you're low on food all the time. You have to go outside. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on the point of the game, yeah. That would suck. Hey, doing, look. An Aurora, can you say you haven't got a steel meteorite in the Arctic yet? Can you say that for me, please? Just type that out. So let's just do a test here. You trying once human? What do you mean? New Dragon Age trailer. Yeah, I'm a little not. I'm not. Yeah, I don't. The trailer. Neither trailer looks good to me for the Dragon Age. They changed the name from Dreadwolf. What was the name? I keep forgetting. I'm so used to calling it Dreadwolf. Voice activation confirmed. Pierre, thank you for the 11 months. Okay. Can you heat it up so much that ice melts? No. Veil Guard. Yeah, there we go. Greed faults you. I feel obligated. This is like a dune run, only it's ice dunes. A little bit. So how much steel did they have left? 142. Let's make sure I dump that garbage as well. On the side of the road. Littering again. Littering again. I don't think they had a bolt action. I think we checked for that. We really love a bolt action rifle or another assault rifle. No such luck. No such luck. Alright. So we have a little bit extra. But we're going to be back over here in like 6 days to trade for more steel, so... Tainted. Throw that crap on the side of the road. Get out of here. All right. Snow here. Kill it. No animals must... Hey! The sugar must flow. I'll be right back. Have I played the OG Dune RTS? No. Ooh, please be sick. Please be sick. Please be sick. 98%. Man, we're not getting too lucky with this. Sometimes, pretty often actually, you'll have like a thrombo with like dementia or something like that. More often than you'd probably think. Don't let me die. I'll be right back. Legolas Bud. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Legolas Bud. Is that Gimli then or what? Thank you. Insects. Yeah, there's no way for insects to spawn right now. What are you unhappy about? Hey, raw food. That's your own fault. -4 for nutrient base. Yeah, that sucks. Rat apparel. Can't do anything about it right now. Unsightly environment. Yeah, well, that sucks too, but oh well. No tornado yet. I'm thinking about making one of them the priest. Chair gaming. Hey! Hey! Hey, get out of here! Ooh, free rice? No sun, no wind. Excellent. Great. We're gonna have to harvest these early. They won't eat the meat. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't have enough materials to make a wall or everything. Soon-ish we will have enough, but not yet. Soon-ish. Someday. Yes, bring him in. God, still just one. I don't know why I let him take those out there. Man. Where's that spot? I had a spot up here just for this purpose. There it is. Where do they end up dropping them? Which direction? There we go. Drawing with an Etch sketch. Alright, Jimmy, come on back home. Do we have festivals ready? No, not quite yet. I could try to cheese out a kill on this Thrumbo, but it's really risky. Why didn't I let him fight the Thrumbo? The Thrumbo would just kill him and the person shooting. Thrumbos are very strong. Camels have joined. Hey, nice. Real name queue is back. Name queue is back. God, he's not getting him close enough. It's annoying. The camels should feel right at home. What the crap? Why is it camels? But yeah, the Thermo would have just killed them both. There was a future journey. Yak 1 was wrong all along. It's gone on recreation starved. Yeah. Go throw some horseshoes or whatever it is. Whatever it is you kids do these days. What do camels do to the Arctic? I don't know. Freezing to death, I guess. They're looking for humps. Humps have been here twice. He's an enemy now, though, unfortunately. I might still try to shoot one of these on their way out. Sometimes you get lucky. If we could get a good shot on that one. I only had one more. So this one's on its way out. Okay. Add one more range. This is really risky. Yeah, okay. It's on its way out. So you can do this with Thrumbo. If you get them, I don't know if it's going to bleed out in time, but... while they're leaving the map, even if they enrage, they'll keep leaving. As long as you're not in melee with them. Oh, you jerk. Come on. Well, a little too tanky. It's gonna go die off map if that was a thing. I mean, it's definitely dead, but man, that was really close. I should have started tagging it just slightly sooner. Keep a closer eye. We'll do that next time. Okay, so when does this place reset? 7 days. Now, if we could ally the pigs, that would be a second trader very close by. But I don't think we have anywhere near enough. If we could have killed that Thrumbo, we probably would have had enough. Oh, man. That was close. What you gonna do? So now, do I try to keep these yaks alive? I need to... let's keep the female alive. Okay. Yak eggs are very nutritious. Yeah, there is quite a few slag over there too, yeah. me get this research done. That's why I'm saving the females, yes. Yak dream going. Size of a target matter for accuracy and shooting? Yes. That's why you almost always hit like centipedes or thrumbos. But a child, especially a child that's like prone, is very hard to hit. It's like that's not part of what you asked. You didn't really ask for examples, but yeah, trying to shoot like an infant that's laying on the ground, much more difficult than a giant thrumbo. Don't ask me how I know. I just know. I just know. All right. There were circumstances. All right. This is legal advice. Yeah. No. All right. So we really got that research done. In fact, you know what? Jamie can do the cooking. You work on research and plants. Got out of there. And then all those are set to haul. Okay. So now we're waiting for the traders to reset, and we need to get the other power source, and then we need to work on walls. I need to get to an advanced research bench. Man, oh man. Demolishing that rice, yeah. Probably worth it in the long run, though. Chell, even that 18 months. You're also doing a CIS right now? It's so much fun. How's yours going? Yeah, now that we actually have an indoors thing, we probably should switch over to butcher table finally. Because we did get to all of our rice and everything. Combat of Fortune. This could be good. Friggin' 3 stars. Yeah, we can't do that right now. If it was a 1 star, that'd probably be like 3 to 5 raiders. We can't do 8 raiders. Not yet. Anomaly has been a huge boon. Yeah, the bioferrites. That's what I was telling people too. People were asking why I wasn't doing it. I was like, I think it would be a little easier than I want it to be with bioferrite, but I don't mean anything against you doing it, of course. Got a meat shield though. Not really. You can't use ranch animals for meat shields like you used to. Can't zone them or anything. The raiders just ignore them. Very important question. What is it, Silver Lady? 7 days, huh? We do have exactly 20 wood left. Okay. Fight quest. Yeah, I still don't think it's worth the risk. A janissary will be placed under your control. If it was a cataphract, that would be doable. But, yeah. We'd also have to keep that person fed and happy for a day. They'd probably breaking down by the time. It's not worth the risk. We don't need anything from that right now. Sorry, you're not ashamed of cutting some corners. Oh yeah, whatever's fun with you. You know, you've been here long enough to hear me say that a bunch of times. All right, moving up in the world. Butcher table. Wow. So let's let him research. By researching, right now we're researching toxic generator. Exotic goods. It's not really what we need. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We were looking for bulk goods. Enjoying the rhythm game? Good. Guala Island. They were the 16 months of do. How do you handle all the waste? It should say frozen most of the year. This map, unfortunately, is going to get warm enough that it pops, but most of the year it'll be frozen. We could sell them the camel. Good. I kind of want to keep the camel if we can, though, for the extra speed on that caravan. Let's see. Gullah. I paced the butcher skill. I did. Yes. Kill him, Agatha. Kill him. Rip. Come on, Agatha. I don't even think your heart was in that. I don't even think you were trying to kill that guy. See, Ice needs like an 8x speed and make it more fun. Alright, so getting our 13 by 13 done so we can protect our food is pretty important right now as well. We're kind of stable on food, so... Hey, uranium ore! Nice! Oh, it's a big one! Yeah, that's good. That's really good. It's not steel, but it doesn't burn either. Alright, I was just talking about getting our building done. Holy crap. Some polluted maps. I've made my own custom gene type that capitalized on pollution, but I haven't played a whole Wasters run or something like that. Neither of these are very good at mining, right? Jimmy Hoffa can... Well, he's okay. He's got a 4 and a passion. The thing is, we are ready for some of these. I think I'm going to go ahead and roll one of these. And if they're a good miner, we'll have them do it before we eat them. Slowly getting some walls done. We can build. We can build. These guys are just hanging out in all this blood. Stumpy. Not good enough, Stumpy. Not good enough. Baron Null. Oh no, Baron. Baron, thank you for the 20 months. Baron, I'm just thinking about your pawn in the kids only run. No spoilers. Elk, thank you for the brand new sub. Also, thank you, Elk. Nick, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you again, Guala, Nick, Baron, Elk. All this time, Jimmy Hoffa was out on the rim. That's right, at the North Pole. Baron. More useful as walls as your ability to offlay. Yeah. We can even make a uranium mace if we really want it, but we need walls. Don't be eating any food, Stumpy. Get out of here. 12 mining. Right this way. Right this way. I heard something. What was that? I'll look in just a second. I have important business to do. Real quick. Hey! Hey! Alright, screw it. Just kill him completely then. Whoa, what? Rosa. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Thank you, Rosa. Cola, thank you for the gift sub to Not Real. Pierre, thank you for the 100 bits. What's happening? Artemis, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Artemis. Cola, Pierre, Rosa again. Man, thank you, Rosa. Rosa's been a huge support of the stream for like ever. Like, dawn of time. Thank you, Rosa. Those of you that got gifted subs, no more ads here for you for a month. And you get to use all of our emotes anywhere on Twitch. Lots. Man, thank you guys again. Bear Plays Games, thank you for the gift sub also. Who'd you get? Marjar. Oh no. Oh god, Marjars. Oh, this brought back sudden memories I would have been fine not having. That's like one of the worst South Park things ever. Lurk Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. What is going on? Sweezy, thank you for the brand new sub also. It's the dawn of time. It's the dawn of time. That's right. Rose is like, hey, don't say that. I'm not calling you old Rosa. I'm just telling people you've been at this channel since the dawn of time at this channel. Thank you. Thank you. Golden cap check. Cybercorn worth it? No, not really. It's really not. It's pretty terrible. I think Fibercore it gives you one. Bonsais are better. I really think they should make Fibercorn a little bit. What is going on? People are like, welcome back to RimWorld. Hamsters, they were the 20 gift subs. Cat and Black, they were the 13 months. Why the Baker's dozen months? Thank you, Cat. Man, thank you, hamsters. Good lord. Do an accept all quest. I already did all that. Yeah, I did that twice. Yeah, so Lloyd, the last 2 runs I did before Biotech came out were both do all quest runs. It took 2 tries. The first one we lost. Unfortunately, they are really crazy. I'll probably do another one sometime when we run out of other things, but do all quest was really crazy. So the rules were that I had to make an honest attempt to complete every quest. And what it came down to after a very short amount of time is that we were just building structures all the time. Just giant structures all the time. And so I was like, man, the Empire just keeps giving these building quests. Screw the Empire. I don't want any more of these. So I'm going to anger the Empire. So I anger the Empire. And a couple days go by and we get another quest from the Empire. It shows their name in red and they're still asking us to build structures. It's the friggin' bullcrap. We had this turned off and they were still sending us quests. So I had to keep doing it. Really annoying. But yeah, it was an interesting experience, but I did 2 of them. Hey, you get back here. I did 2 of them. They're not up on YouTube. That was before I started putting stuff on YouTube, really. Or as much. Love videos. Medic Blue. Thanks, Medic. I mean that in the nicest way. Minoc, thank you for the 69 bits. Rin, thank you for the 100 bits. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone, but I definitely appreciate it. What was I talking about? Fibercorn. Fibercorn, unfortunately, is really not worth it. Take care of 2 pigs? No. It only grows 1. It grows slowly. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I beat the good guy run. No, that's one of the runs that we lost back then. Yep. Yeah, the only downside with the bonsai is you have to micromanage it, but bonsais overall are better for wood than Fibercorn. It's just that you have to micromanage it. This challenge is cool. Newbie, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Newbie. You can grow it on gravel. It's very slow. Yeah, you can grow it by torchlight, but it grows very slowly. A pirate run. Bird animals are sacred. All your people must have a wooden leg. Use swords only. Maybe. Another good guy run. Yeah, we'll do some of those. I have several runs planned right now, actually. But I'm not telling what they are. I told Smurf what one of them was. Why does Smurf get special privileges? I don't know. I ask myself that all the time. All the time. Wait, can't we set these for slave beds temporarily? So he doesn't crawl. There we go. All right. Accept all quests. Did you accept betraying the refugee quest, or did that not count as a quest? Yes, all of it. Any quest. But you don't get the betrayal quest if you turn off this. Because that is an honor quest, right? I believe. No. That's the... Yeah, the noble and the crosshair wimp noble. We didn't get that one because we turned this off. But we did get the betray. And then we re-allied. And then we made them angry again. Why not make bedrolls with the leather? So we are pain is virtue. So pain is virtue, doesn't care about comfort. So the only thing that the bedroll would do would increase our sleep efficiency. But at the moment, instead, we are trading leather for steel, which is more important. If we weren't pain is virtue, then I would do that. But we are, so I don't. Shovel plow, they were the 3 months. We've been Slender. Swivel, welcome in. Swivel, maybe? Log of War Run still on the menu at some point. Yeah, I think so. Slab beds will probably be worth it. We actually could do that now that we have the uranium, come to think of it. I think you can do it out of uranium, if I'm remembering right. Oh, Chris, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Chris. We had a pawn here a little bit ago named Chris, and we changed his name to Sacrifice Chris. Not related to you, I'm sure. Chris, thank you so much for the super chat. For the support. Both sides getting in on it. If you could remove some aspect of micromanagement needed in RimWorld, what would it be? The big one for me would be bills. I really hate doing the bills. I know there are mods for it, but I do hate redoing the bills every time. You know what? The technology is there. Shelves now remember what was on them when they get rebuilt. They need to do that for everything. All bills, everything. No. Get Mike out of here. Oh, cold snap. Okay, it happened during the summer, so we should be fine. Camel, very likely dead. Yak might survive. But we got pretty lucky that it happened during summer instead of during winter. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think you're getting Chris. Pretty good one. Yeah, that would be mine, I think. Cold snap on sea ice can be really brutal, but luckily it's during the spring, so it basically just turned into winter. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. All right, good start. Uranium stuff should radiate some heat. Give them cancer. Darazul, thank you for the 17 months. Never thought you would do another sea ice. I know it's been years and years and years. But, you know, I would not be enjoying it if it was just with me. But I mean, I'm having fun. It gives us a lot of opportunity to chat as well, which, you know, it's fun. One of the reasons why I stream and actually communicate with chat instead of just like not talking. Finally, 13 by 13. All right. Wow, look at that. Look at that, look at that. House renewable bit. How long did it take us to get our first real building? Hang on. 6 hours. Every message you've ever sent. Oh no. I'm out of here. Out of here. So now we can bring this inside. That's going to increase our research speed pretty significantly. I might as well bring this in now. All right. Why you play this run vanilla? That's how I play. I don't know. You mean why aren't I using like lots of mods? That's just not how I play. I do maybe like a couple of overhaul modded runs a year, but I pretty much don't really play modded content. Let's see, a standing lamp is 20. We're actually pretty close. We only need a standing in here for now though. That's fine. Wall lamp is only 15. We don't need the entire place lit. But if I put the wall light over here, it can't reach. So we need it to reach the battery. So let's put it here. We can rearrange a little bit. Okay. Do it for us. Why do you have turned off all DLC? I have all DLC on. So, yep. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I can't show it, but I have all DLC on. But why? Even core DLC? That's right, the most important. All right, nice. Nice. So, we need to replace this burnable wall. Aren't you live? Thanks for the good content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for being here, Bailey. Yeah, I am using all the DLC. Yeah. Toxic. Okay, that's fine. We got to get Jimmy a long-range weapon so we can kite these. Is there another group? We still have, like, no wealth. Okay. Link to run with accepting all quests. It's not on YouTube. That was before I was putting everything on YouTube. One reason why I think I'm going to do another one sometime. Come on, to make sea ice have normal temperature like permanent summer. That'd make this run easier? That would. Why do you have RimWorld off? Alright. Get this done. And that uranium meteorite was so good for us. Crazy. Might even have... I was just thinking that. Might even have enough for a table after all this. Okay, so are there any flammable outer walls now? I think we're good. Wow, look at that. So now we could technically lock ourselves inside and repair if we get attacked. Which is pretty big. Alright. Pretty big. Is bioferrite flammable? Oh, right. Bioferrite is flammable. Just barely, though, right? 75. That is right. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Yep. Not as flammable as steel, which is a weird thing to say. But it is still flammable. Bioferrite is flammable, yep. Alright, look at that. So we also have enough room to bring in the batteries now. So we can save those from raiders at least. Do we have enough steel to put conduit down to them yet? Okay. That done? A building! It only took us 2 years exactly, I think. Right around 2 years. Replace stuff mod. It's a good one. Toxfire generators are done. On that in a minute. Okay. Nope. Oh, it's actually warm enough that the human meat is going bad. Crazy. Gotta be careful about that. I can't believe I'm gonna need air conditioning in the Arctic. Polycamel Gary. Polycamel Simple Meals, maybe. Whoa there. Raza Quart. I heard you need a miner. Need a miner? Now we're actually good now. I think so. Change this to a solo Mechanitor Sea Ice run. Yeah, maybe eventually. Too late. What? You got up. You got knocked back down again. You get knocked down. I can't. Don't be tub thumping. Wow, look at you healing yourself up. What you gonna do? You didn't have to let him patch himself up before you brutally murdered him. Yeah, I don't have to do a lot of things. I don't have to do a lot of things. That is true. What an unfortunate accident. How long till these guys reset? They are ready. All right. So we need a long-range weapon for Jimmy. We need a bolt action, preferably maybe, or an assault rifle. Either one would do. That's the main thing we need right now. God, if Jimmy could only research. Pow. We outranged them, actually. Jimmy with the flank. Good job, Jimmy. Hey! Oh my god. Oh, nice headshot. So they have reset. So what do we mainly need? We need to get... We need a little bit more steel, as always. Yeah, that's mainly what we still need. We need a ranged weapon and steel. Long pigs attacking, that's right. Can I get infestations? It's too cold. It's not too cold, but there's no way for us to get infestations right now. But yes, you can get bugs in a couple ways. Alright. I want to go ahead and do these festivals, so we'll have a little bit more human meat, potentially. Or human leather, potentially. Creating walls, increase wealth a lot. Structures are worth half raid points as far as wealth is concerned, so walls aren't really worth a ton unless they're like, you know, silver, gold, jade, etc. There's still human meat if they're pigmen, yeah. Someone smelt your relic. I wish I could say I hadn't had that happen before, but unfortunately, I know how that feels. They're probably still there, is dismembered. Found your content through your recent single phase run. You mentioned a few times the algorithm wasn't gonna like. I know, and it has a lot of views now. It's funny that one's actually getting some traction. Yeah, glad you found the channel. So they have reset. We'll send you out. We can increase our research speed by about another 6% if I concrete the floor in here. Do we have enough steel for that? Snow hair self-tamed. Run's still going? It's still going. Pretty stable now, too. Had some good luck, we've had some bad luck, but all together, things are still going. Recreation deprived. Oh my god, a table. Watching some of the single page run shorts on YouTube. What on earth are you watching? That guy just take off that kid's tongue and take his clothes. It couldn't be me. Chair will increase research speed? No, it does not. Chair at workstations only gives comfort, and these people can't have comfort anyway because they are pain is virtue. Just get food and heat, sea ice. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Yeah. So no reason to have dining chairs. We can just have stools. Aren't they in a relationship? No double bed? I don't want them to get pregnant. We have 70 of anything. We still have uranium, actually. Whoops. Hey, a marriage. They're going to be really happy. Pasting human meat instead of cooking it. So paste is more efficient. So it stretches the food out longer. And also you can't get food poisoning from paste. Can't believe we're gonna have a cooler. Unreal. Been underestimating paste. Yep, no food poisoning from paste, and it's very nutrient efficient. Oddly enough, it's the most nutrient efficient thing to feed animals this size as well. But you have to do a trick to have that done. Yeah, let's get Jimmy out on the road now. Steel stuff, we can smelt that. A half-day trip now instead of 2 days? That's pretty incredible. Pretty crazy. Based human meat, still a cannibal meal? Yeah, unless you put it through again. So anything you put through the paste dispenser, it tags it with its ingredient. So insect meat, human meat, whatever. But if you cheese it and micromanage to drop a paste meal on top of a hopper and it goes back through again, it no longer has it. So if you do the trick with human meat, you can pass it through again and it no longer considers it human meat. Oddly. Show us a trick. I can't really. We don't have anything in there to even show. But I can show it sometime in this run. Wow, 0.5 days. Have a moment of silence for the editor of this run, desperately trying to find sea ice events to put into the edit. Move it to the bottom left corner. Why? There's 50% light here. Moving it there blocks the door, so we can't. I don't see any reason. There's space for shelves. Yeah, I don't think it matters at all at the moment. Just like Taco Bell. Delicious, delicious human meat tacos. I'm a vegetarian. My meat comes from the supermarket, not animals. Is there a way to stop them having babies? There are medical procedures. Yeah. All right, let's see what they got. No bolt action, no assault rifle. All right, well. So it is. Yeah, we'll just get some steel. Just more steel. Okay. Oh, they don't have any food that the yak can. Well, they have some simple meals actually. Okay. And as much steel as we can get. Dump that and this. That. Doesn't have the medicine. Yeah, I have no medicine either. Devil Strand worth it on Sea Ice. I don't think you can do Devil Strand on Sea Ice. I can't think of a way that you would be able to do it. You can't do it in hydroponics, so there's no soil. Not a mod there, that is. I should say. Mods, all things are doable. Without, yeah, I don't think there's any real way. Fungal gravel. Can you put fungal gravel on top of ice? Not sure. Does require soil, yeah. Playing a robot run and struggling with the building up toxic waste. Any easy methods to deal with it? You can either just deal with the bugs, you can freeze it until you can get rid of it, but my favorite way to eventually get to, but you need kind of like, you know, infinite steel, so to say, is to drop pod it to tribals. The tribals will come attack you, and that just gives you more fuel to drop pod more on them. Yeah, there's no overhead mountain on Sea Ice now. Now, Ice Sheet, you can do everything on Ice Sheet. Ice Sheet is just a normal map that's just really cold. But Sea Ice doesn't have any of that stuff. No hydroponics, none of that. So we can make our own bolt action. Good. How do you get more fuel from tribal raids? You butcher them and you turn their meat into chem fuel. At infinite power, could you warm the entire map with heaters? You could warm it with a new anomaly heater, but not normal heaters. Outdoors can't be heated in any other way other than the anomaly atmospheric heater. There was some kind of patch after Anomaly about pit gates in Sea Ice, and I don't remember if it made it so that they can happen on Sea Ice, or if they made it so that I think it's that they made it so it's not required. They did a patch in general where you're not required to see every event to get the monolith progressed, and I think one of the reasons they did that is because Sea Ice couldn't have the pit gate, if I remember right. Would it melt the ice? No, unfortunately it wouldn't. Okay, so we need to get more hydroponics up. Do that. I still don't think that you can have them on it, yeah. Would be a great way to play it. It would, yeah. I don't think you can though. Hard snow in the summer. Fantastic. Plus or minus 10 thing as well. Yeah, I mean, the map itself can get a lot warmer with certain things, but it still doesn't spawn soil or anything like that. Tom, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Tom. That makes water freeze. I believe it would also make ice melts. I wonder what that would be like. In the run with a full concrete map and normal temperature. Combat supplier. All right. Well, they might have one of these. I don't know if I have enough to trade for it. They do not. All right. Braden, thank you for the gold membership. Thank you, Braden. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Flesh Beast would have an easier time digging through permafrost than solid rock. Yeah, they're also, as someone reminded me earlier, they're also very, well, they get frostbite, so they're weak to frost. Hoppers work from the front. Yes. Hoppers work all the way around it. Chatter 2 from you. Yeah, it's tempting, but I need to refrain. I keep waiting on a bolt goods, but so far no luck. All right, I'm gonna move these. Ready to go, non-cannibal, and high life from the very beginning. Yeah, I know. I probably should have done. It would have been a lot easier with fluid ideology, but I just decided I didn't want it to be that much easier. One star, so only 3. Legendary Nerve Spiker is good. Great Memory, Kind, Nimble. Huh. We need... We have crafting on Charlie, actually, huh? We have construction. We have crafting on both of them. Okay. Drifter, Gunner, Thrasher. So that could turn out poorly. They could have strong stuff. How long do they come? 1.2 days. These guys won't be here anymore. I think we can do it. I gotta be careful as things are starting to get bigger, though, that our power doesn't get destroyed. Yeah. Great Memory, Kind, Nimble is good. Cook, Construction, Social. I don't think we can... I have to arrest them and convert them. Yeah, I don't think we can swing keeping them as an actual colonist right now. It's bigger, it's bigger. It's a good pawn, man. Hindsight's 2020. It's true. How's the research going? It's going all right. Chadillac. Timothy Chadillac Chad. It's going to Vic. Whoops. Crystals of Pain. Well, yeah, but we had to go with what we could start with. Be perfect food. Yeah, it's a little risky. 5.2 days. Let's wait a little bit. Because this could actually be rough. Like, we might lose Jimmy out there tanking. We don't have a setup to deal with it, so we'd have to kite. And if they spawn with a bolt action or assault rifle or sniper rifle, anything that outranges or matches the range of our assault rifle, we're going to have some trouble. All right, is that enough for this to stay warm? Let's test that first. Yeah, okay. Any mods I recommend to improve performance? Yeah, I don't know anymore. I used to use some like years ago, but things have changed a lot, so I haven't used any in a long time. I know a lot of people say that, what is it? Performance fish or something? I hear that one mentioned a lot, but I've never tried it myself, so I'm not sure. Solar flare. Okay. Good question. Your high mate identified a metal horror growing in a prisoner of yours. Don't think it's from a mod. I've never had that happen before. Do you know if that's vanilla? It's vanilla, yeah. Or anomaly, yep. No food for the camel, I know. 70-year-old unknown threat. Nope. Speed your first Anomaly run. Hey, congrats. Got to your first ship launch finally. Nice. Played here a few thousand hours. Yeah, I hear that often. People don't launch for hundreds or thousands of hours. Metal Horror is Anomaly DLC. Yeah, so is Interrogation. You playing recently? Any suggestions for a playthrough? Have you ever played before, or are you thinking about coming back to the game? Have ideology rituals? I do, yeah. Where they reward 50% chance at on join. Coming back, if any DLCs have come out since the last time you played, you could always try out one of the DLC runs. Other than that, I always find themed runs enjoyable, whether you use mods or not. Just having an idea and building around it, like with or without DLC. Even before ideology, I was doing a lot of themed runs. So think of a theme, and I'm sure you can find like mods or even vanilla ways to do that. But yeah, that's one of the things about these sandbox games, right? There's like infinite ways that you can decide to play for sure. Java Roots, thank you for the 4 months. Teach you 99.9% of what you know about this game. Thank you, Java Roots. So now we have to think about some defensive things here. And about getting walls around our power sources. Those are the next two big leaps, and then a high-tech research bench. Because eventually Randy's gonna roll high, and we're not gonna be able to kite. Not with one pawn. So we could do we don't have the materials for like an actual shotgun or wish tunnel. So we could let them beat on doors and then pop out and hit them, but we need a longer area for that. So again, we don't really have a lot of material. How much material would it take us to wall all this in? More than I want to use, that's for sure. Yeah, that's pretty costly. Could be worth, though. The way to stop this events, it happens from conduits. So, as of 1.5, I would just suggest using hidden conduits. Hidden conduits are just better. They don't have events. They don't get attacked by raiders. You know, they don't catch on fire out and about. Use hidden conduits that cost 2 steel instead of 1. Aside from that, the only thing you can do is don't use any conduits at all. But as soon as you have a power conduit, you can have a event, and it expels any battery buildup when it has the event. Also, there are certain buildings that if you put them outside unroofed and it rains or snows, they will have their own little miniatures event like the smelter. But I would just suggest use the hidden conduits. They're also, yeah, they're not ugly. Pawns don't see them. Yeah. Hidden conduits are great. Sure. Okay. Them a little bit. They're prettier. Cargo pods. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Food. All right, cool. Food and steel. Nice. Got that brought over. We have enough power. We could also smelt a bunch of this. Quest. Loving cats. Cat for 19 days. That's a lot of food. No thanks. Arctic wolf migration. We don't need to do that. 2 pawns are in the medical 12, the other in the medical 9. You have a medical skills trainer. To which pawn should you give it to? Both add double passion. I'd probably just give it to the 9 if I were doing it. I guess the one caveat to that is if you're about to do like a lot of bionic installations or something like that, if you're ready for that, it would probably you'd be better off getting the level 12 even higher. But as far as like net gain overall, I would say level 9 one. Can the migration animals attack you if you don't provoke them? I've never had it happen. I've never had them go like manhunter while they're on the map. I'm guessing an event could hit them like mass insanity though. Map heaters with the temperature stable that change the sea ice at all? I mean, no, we wouldn't need heaters, but it doesn't spawn soil. You disapproves of that plan? A lot of food to feed that cat, so yeah. All right. We're not gonna have enough to ally the pigs for a really long time. I could try to get another character off to trade in the far away places. We did trade off our advanced components that we got from that Muffalo that we killed, so we'll need an advanced component before it's super long as well. Just turtle run where you venerate rats and turtles. Hello from the Philippines. Currently 5 a.m. there. Slept through 10 p.m. Woke up still streaming. Watch from the start. Okay, thank you for watching. Actually commented. I replied to one of your comments the other day. I don't know if you saw, but yes, I do recognize your name. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoy. It's been an interesting one as far as sea ice goes, I guess. 5 a.m. for you. Are you also in the Philippines? So I almost took a job in the Philippines. So a long time ago, I was a manager at a call center, and they wanted me to go be operations manager for a new call center in the Philippines, and I did not take it because I was already kind of thinking I didn't want to do the call center any longer term, I should say. So it was nothing against the Philippines at all. I would have loved to go check it out, but I'll use Max, maybe. Worked at 24/7 In Touch? No. I worked for a company called Convergys. Long ago. Long ago. It's interesting, Randy's rolled like the exact same raid points every time. No longer there, but there, as long as they recall, is there 43 minutes? Oh my god, I don't know, man. So I worked for only like maybe like a month or two as a team lead, and then in which I was more on the phones too, and then I went to a manager role. And so every time a call came to me, it had already escalated twice, and usually they went two ways. More often than not, as a manager, as an operations manager, when you got the call to you, oddly enough, they just accepted what you said. It was kind of crazy. So like, I would hear the calls, you know, like trying to get the team lead or agent through it or whatever, and the person is just like yelling at them, threatening to sue, you know, belittling them, all this stuff, cursing at them, and then they would demand, and they would eventually get to me. And then I get on the phone with them, and they were like as nice as could be. And I would be like, oh no, they're telling you the truth. We can't do this. This is how it is. I'm sorry. You know, blah, blah, blah. And then they were like, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, well, thank you. And that would be the end of it. A lot of calls are like that. So It's really, really crazy. I just want to be told by someone that's in management. Yeah, there was a lot of that. And there were some legitimate ones too. I don't want to like there were some that I would have been really upset with, and there were like some legitimate like lawsuit complaint type things too. But yeah, you know what? One time when I was a team lead, I was actually on a call with someone for hours and hours. Basically so Convergys took calls for a couple different companies, and when I was a team lead for them, I was overseeing Comcast technical side. And these people had a tech that came out, and the tech screwed up something on the side of their house, like damaged their house. This person was very, very mad, understandably. And I wasn't allowed to hang up on them, and I couldn't get them to anyone else that could help. I was the only one there, like at that stage, to escalate any further. And it was one of those like, well, I'll wait because I know you can't hang up on me sort of thing. So, man, it was rough. Person chain to accept the call before you redirect to the sales manager. Filter angry clients and agencies too. Yeah. Still on hold to this day. C word. Man, the thing I really hated about the call center thing was having to fire people for stupid things. Not stupid things that they did, but like company standard things. And I tried my best not to have to do it. But you know, like my manager would look at my stuff, then I'd have to look. So like we were handling Comcast technical support, internet, and average handle time was supposed to be less than 6 minutes. It's like some of these things you cannot fix. It's like sometimes it takes them 6 minutes to reboot their router, you know? So I remember having to write people up because like these agents that always fixed everyone's problems, customers liked them, they were nice to them, but the higher ups in the company were like, sorry, these people are taking 30 seconds too long on average on their calls. Get them out of here. Poor tech store if you did in 6 minutes or less. Yeah, well, there you go. Comcast. You did DirecTV, and it was like that too. Soul crushing. You just had 4 colonists kidnapped. Ouch. Ouch. Retention. Yeah. Yeah, I did not like it. Tech lead at Convergys about 10 years ago. Yeah, so yeah, it was Convergys. What year was it when I stopped working for Convergys? Maybe like, trying to think. 2014? So yeah, about 10 years ago for me when I stopped working there. Call center TL is one of the jobs you hate more than call center agent. Yeah, luckily I wasn't a team lead for very long. I didn't like the manager role either. So I remember I was working my way through and doing like the best I could, all this kind of stuff. I had my monthly meeting with like the senior operations manager when I made it to operations. And I had this epiphany when I was sitting there talking to them. It was like, I don't want your job. It's like, I'm on my way to try to get your job and I don't want it. I want the extra money from it, but I do not want your job. I talked to my wife about it, and we started working on getting me out of it. So. And here we are, streaming. Had maximum 1 minute to figure out what client wants. Turn to 30 seconds even. We're talking about the average handle time for internet tech support. Had to be less than 6 minutes, yeah. For the whole call. Worked for Audi Customer Center. Weeks on calls and emails with HQ. Yeah, it's crazy. Kind of similar stories, yeah. Get him out of here. Now we are here sitting 7 hours at a fictional research bench. Nice. Got bored of a corrupted colony. Colony and 10,000 points of raids. Just 200 military. Now I deal with thousands of people through chat. It's true. Alright, let's go ahead and get this stuff smelted. Finance call center Americans' anger was real. Yeah. Kind of famous for changing ladies' emails, some profanity. How much more uranium do we have left? Did I get enough stone blocks out of this for it to be worth it? I'm not sure. We can always destroy the production building afterwards, so we're gonna lose like half-ish, right? Would we get more stone blocks than the amount that we get back from this in walls? I'm not so sure. Funniest thing I heard while working in call center. I'm not sure. There was a surprising amount of calls where the person actually just didn't have things on. So when I would sometimes, when it was, so in the team lead position, if you weren't doing something else, you were supposed to get on and take calls like the agents did. And so I'd have to do that sometimes. It was pretty unreal how often someone would just literally have like their TV off or something. So Smurf, thank you for the host of the raid. Thank you, Smurf. Those of you joining from Smurf Stream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything, and we are doing something that I haven't done in 4 years. We're doing Naked Brutality Sea Ice, not Ice Sheet, Sea Ice. And we're at a pretty stable point, finally. It's been a long time to get to this, but we're pretty stable now. So, thanks, Smurf. What were you up to? How was your run doing? Or are you doing, we're doing rimmanship stuff today? I didn't check. I just got straight on here. But yeah, so back to the call center thing. I don't know how often it was. And so you would also, sometimes people would think you were calling them stupid, but it was just part of the line of questioning. And I don't know how often, it happened a lot though, that it was just something was turned off. And we had to find like special ways in order to like get them to check the power to make them not feel stupid. So you'd have to like run someone through like, hey, is there a red light on your TV right now, or on your cable box, or on your whatever? And they'd be like, yeah, no, you know, it'd be like, huh, yeah, that's weird. That might mean there's something wrong with the connection. I'm gonna need you to push the power button twice. And they would go over there and they'd push it, and they were like, oh, it just came on. Did you do something on your end? I was like, yeah, I don't know why that happened. Windmill replace tracker? None yet, man. Randy's been pretty sleepy, which has not been good for us because we need the food. We did early ship launch, muscle parasites. Do you want to? 600k did not leave a map. What is this month's anyway? I didn't check. Trace the cord back to the wall. Yeah. Wayland's, they were the 21 months. Finally caved and did another sea ice playthrough. Yep. Best way you've heard to say something was dumber in the printer. Yeah. All right. I think I am going to start trying to wall this in. So we got pretty lucky just a minute ago, Smurf, and we got a massive, like, max size uranium meteorite, but it took 2 years to get it. 4 colonists, no items, very basic building. Prison escape. Arid shrubland, little fertile soil. Gotcha. Sounds pretty big. A pretty straightforward one, yeah. Unplug the cord and plug it back in. Micro corrosion. Like the power. Yeah. There's lots of stuff like that. If you unplug the modem and plug it back in seconds. Yeah, you had to find with some customers ways to get them to do those things that made them feel like it was our fault, you know, because that's what they wanted. You're working in cruises, you lost your job due to pandemic. It was a real disaster. 90% of workers, man. Last one to leave. Start playing RimWorld and have been looking at videos, tips, come across the channel. Any advice for a super noob? So Shadow Weaver, I'll give you a couple of just really overall basic things. One, just remember it's a for fun sandbox game. So whatever way you're playing, as long as you're having fun, don't worry about playing right or like min-maxing or things like that. So I would say just, you know, play around, have fun. But I will give you a like basic tip, and that's that anything that you have increases your raid points. So if you are making like this huge colony and you have all this like ornate stuff, raids are going to get really strong. So raids get stronger based on how much more stuff you have, including pawns. So just keep that in mind. It might not matter depending on which difficulty you like playing on. You can play on peaceful and have it more like a base builder. You can play it on a higher difficulty and make it more like an RTS. The other thing I would say is if you find a pressure point in the game that you just fundamentally don't like about the game, if you're not opposed to using mods, there is a mod to change it. You can do everything without mods and beat everything without mods for sure, and you don't need to necessarily rush right into mods. But if there's something, I don't mean fundamental, like, oh, I can't figure this out sort of thing. I mean, like, it doesn't exist. Like, maybe you don't like that you can't grow everything in a hydroponic and you just kind of wish that you could. There's a mod for that, right? So see what those pressure points are for you. See if you can get around them if you want. If not, go find a mod for it and replace how that works in the game. But overall, just have fun. And there's a lot of tips that I could give you, but yeah, just know that stuff makes raids harder. I would also say get used to using zones. I have a guide out on zones. Zones are a lifesaver. Try not to build too big, you know. Anytime someone's traveling somewhere, it's wasted time. But again, that's a min-max sort of thing. But if you run into something that you have a specific question about, that's a lot easier for me to answer too. So feel free to come back or join the Discord. I've ever done 2 ideology colony. Not really, like not intentionally. Cola, thank you for the gift sub to Smurf. No more ads here, and you have access to all these emotes, Smurf, including some new RimWorld emotes. I'm not sure if you've seen the new ones yet. My favorite is the Randy punching emote. That's my favorite of the new. We have some animated RimWorld emotes and some not. I'm also, for some reason, I also do like the Phoebe one, even though it's probably never going to get used, really. What happened to the snowman? It melted. Hey, it got to 60 degrees. Oh, there's another one, though. Just for you, Jessica. They rebuilt one. Doing a day of Save My Colony. I've thought about that. Yeah, we talked about it. I wouldn't mind doing it. Is there a mod to more smooth technology transition? Yeah, there are mods to make technology slower, and there's also a mod to make it so that once you get a certain number of technologies in an era, you go to the next era and it actually changes some things. So there are some mods like that. Needs a melee weapon for good luck. Thank God for the snowman. How do you go about minimizing wealth? Do you ally hostile factions? Okay, so gifting things to hostile factions will help ally them. You could also do quests for them. So if you leave this stuff on, you can do quests for goodwill. Some factions you'll never get to ally. If they are a skull like this, they can't be allied. This icon, they can't be allied. It'll tell you. Like if they don't have a number, they can't be allied. Just gifting them stuff, drop potting gifts on them will help ally. As far as about minimizing wealth, generally what I do is I trade it. I trade it for wealth that defends itself. There is a wealth guide on my channel as well if you want to check that out. But basically, I try to change wealth into things that I need. So like trading it for guns or the means to get more guns, stuff like that. You can make tech faster or slower in precepts and ideology as well. Yes, yeah. But if you want a rehaul of the tech tree, there's quite a bit of mods for that. All right, so let's see. How much do I need to get these walled in? 14, 18. Okay, so 32, 8, 52. We don't have enough. Nowhere near enough. Yeah. Is this a CIS run with we don't have cannibalism. We aren't cannibals, but we have the precept that they don't care about human meat. So our people just don't care about meat. Meat is meat for them. They don't get any bonuses. Trying to decide what I want to do next on here. Not sure yet. Wow, what a quote. I want to turn this back off now. We could get a third pawn, but the problem is it's going to give us like so many more raid points. I don't think it's worth it at the moment. Jimmy is making it with this. We have really low wealth, but Jimmy is making it so we get like probably 3 to 5 raiders now, depending on the roll. A third pawn could get us like crazy numbers. The camel is dying from the cold. Yeah. Okay. I'm not a cannibal. I just don't care if I eat human meat. Yeah. Time for camel meat. How hard do you think some of the extreme biome challenges are really? It depends on if you find tedium a challenge. A lot of it, if you know the process of doing it, it's mainly the tedium of the right RNG and then doing that. Bring them inside for a bit. Well, bring them inside won't resurrect them, so I think that ship is sailed. Hey, bulk goods. There we go. 39 components. It's on a different... No! Hey, come back! Come back! Crap. This happened the last time we got bulk goods also. Oh well. Don't care about animals in RimWorlds. That's right. Equal opportunity carnivore. Sleep now for fun run. Thanks, Tahitian. Pretty soon, we're going to need a couple of advanced components. So maybe I go ahead and get him out on the road for that. See what percent we get here. Cantaloupe, yeah, in Portugal, yeah. Too cold to trade situation a bit. I think so too. It's kind of stupid. These guys have traveled 10 days through the Arctic, and then they show up, and they're like, "It's too cold. Let's head 10 days back home." Get a tunnel starting from the edge of the map. Would that keep the caravan on the map longer? No, they won't come inside like that unless they're coming to eat. I don't think so. Just come with clothing that satisfies the temperature. Yeah, I think so too. It's a real pain. Do we have enough for an altar closet? I don't think so. Yeah, we gotta get some of this wealth out of here too. 60%. All right, let's do these, and then we'll go trade, get some of those advanced components. You know, I could make him a bolt action too. We have to get more steel, obviously, but we could do it. We need more components too. Let's see what the yeah, let's call these in first. Call them in. Can we make pillows? I need to go through the quotes. I know. I think about that every time I see some of them. They don't all need to be innuendo or something. Some of them are just memorable, right? But some of them are just like, yeah, straight up nothing. You would already have a comms console? Yeah, well, I've been using all my materials on things to eat first. Comms console will be nice, but they were just like, yeah, okay. They were probably meaningful in the moment, but besides being dependent on what you have, can't wait to see your other videos. Yeah, so Shadow Weaver, I have some guides and stuff up. I would say if you're looking for a playthrough that kind of goes over, if you're looking for one that like shows some of the min-max stuff, probably my most recent speedrun ones They're really min-max though. You don't need to play that way. If you want ones that are more like story-based and things like that, where I still go over some stuff, maybe like the single phase run. That one I build like a big fancy base, for instance, but yeah, having more stuff means more or bigger threats, yeah. Quote 1800, 1880. I've reached my puppy killing quota for a while. In their billions? Why did I say that in their billions? Maybe someone was asking me about RimWorld, I don't know. Vampire Daycare is a good run. It's my most watched edited run so far. Is this vanilla? I'm using all DLC. So it depends. Some people say vanilla, meaning no mod. Some people say vanilla as in no DLC. Just do exclamation run. But basically. Yeah, I'm using basically no mods. You can do exclamation mods if you want. Time to go back to the VOD, Dark Hunter. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just don't know if I have enough material. Well, let's see. I would need to make 2. 50 each. You can make 1 out of steel and 1 out of uranium. I can make 2 out of steel. Yeah, we can do it. We'll do it for the next one. We don't need this one. What's Charlie's shooting level now? His shooting is 8. What are you gonna do the all mod run? All right, let's see here. Actually traded a lot of our stuff off already. See ya. Redeem your monthly name raffle, the Yorland. Yeah, for anyone that didn't hear, the YouTube members and patrons are getting their name in the queue now as well. Popping in, did you do a bit of a custom start? The only thing is that we started with a good melee pawn. That's it. We started with a tough pawn. It's the only thing. Otherwise, baseline naked brutality. We actually lost the first run on day 1. That's what I was telling people. I was like, day 1, you either get the right RNG on the map, or you don't. If you don't, you just lose. And so we lost the first one. Family, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Creds are gonna be crazy. Yeah, if we get there, it will be insane, I think. Gotta keep an eye out on those. 12 components, 2 people. How annoying would it be to do this non-cannibal? That would be really rough. You'd have breakdowns all the time. Yeah, luckily diseases are very rare on sea ice. I think it's on average 1 every 90 days or something. Something like that. With the guitar song. Come on, P Music. Play the song I want. We did already check this for bolt action, right? Yeah. So we want to get some steel. How close are we to the advanced research bench? Very. We have 308 steel. We actually have enough components as well. But we still need steel and components if we want to make Jimmy bolt action, which would be ideal. Yeah, and these people are not going to reset for a long time, right? 11 days. Okay. So let's get 2 advanced. Oh, they only have 1. Okay, let's get 1 advanced component. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I guess just whatever steel we can get. Man, good thing I got out with those people. This would probably, yep, 1 person. If we had all 4 here, that would probably been like 12 or something. Probably dead. What do you have? A poor short bow. Okay. So we outrange that, no problem. Okay. We have like no items back there. We are dirt poor. Dirt poor. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's fine. Notorious Spy, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, Spy. Hi. Hi to you also. You've been playing Combat Extended for so long, you don't recognize the game without it anymore? You consider it a DLC? Yeah, it's fine. Also, Darkest Dungeon 2 in comparison to the Darkest Dungeon 1. So I like Darkest Dungeon 2, but it is a completely different type of game at its core. I almost think it would have been better off if they had named it as a spin-off and not Darkest Dungeon 2. I know the story continues from Darkest Dungeon 1. There's a lot of flashbacks. You learn a lot of stuff, you know. But in general, I feel like even just having it named as a spin-off, I feel like it would have done better overall. I like it all together, but I don't feel like it has as much longevity. There's some things about it I like better. So I really like the token system. At first, I thought I wouldn't. I really like the token system. I feel like it gives a lot more strategy, actually. Oh, what do you have? Light leather. So that I liked. I like the animations. Animations are very good. Switching between moves, doing different animations and stuff is fantastic. Whatever. We were gonna kill them when they get home anyway. But I don't think it has much longevity. Darkest road trip. The darkest road trip. These raids seem too weak for 500%. It's 1 pawn with no wealth on the map. Like, just what happens. I mean, I can show you. There you go. That's just the way it goes, yeah. We're like trading off every scrap of wealth, and it's 1 pawn. That's just how it is. Now we need to kill these before a bigger raid hits. Now that these are on the map, if we got a raid, it would be big. But especially the first few pawns increase it exponentially. But with 1 pawn, you could actually have pretty small raids, like for a long time. As long as you don't have a bunch of random wealth, it's not doing you any good anyway. Need her to die soon. Love how you emphasize these, just to clarify that they are not people. All right, good. And you also got to take into account that we almost always have adaption. So for anyone that doesn't know about adaption, there is a system on the back end in RimWorld the game doesn't really tell you about, where if you have a pawn downed, and especially a different thing, if you have a pawn that's killed, violently down and killed, well, not even violent, but a pawn killed, you lose a pawn, there is something called adaption factor. And what the game does is it makes things weaker for a certain amount of time, depending on, what's happened. So they put that in the game to give you a little bit of a break, a little bit of rebuilding time, a little bit easier time. And I think we've had adaption the entire game because I just keep using festivals and killing people that show up. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind as well. Very low pawn count, very low wealth, and like our adaption is going to be maxed right now. So yeah, that's going to lower raid points. You know what? I don't need those yet. Having from animal deaths too. I don't think adaption takes into account animal deaths or mech deaths. Is that only Cassandra, not Randy? No. Adaption factor is a game-wide. Randy also has 0.5 to 1.5 rolls, so that could be on top of that, but there is an adaption mechanic that is just based, like, it's just how the game works. One reason why sacrificing pawns is so good. I just want pawns with a tough trait. Another meteorite, but it's friggin' granite again. No, at the moment, I just want really low pawn count. Really low wealth while we get things done. Hosting a friend. Host him for 8 days. Might be enough for the wall, both of them. Yeah, I was kind of wondering or thinking that too. I don't know if I need to do it though. Right now, raids are so small that we can just go out and kite anything. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna worry about that either. I mean, yeah, I've actually killed tough pawns. We've had great pawns that I've murdered in this one already. Yeah. Man, we've had some really good pawns that I've sacrificed. Crazy good. Like that one earlier, the what was it they had? The fast learner with all the good stats. Oh man. Painful sometimes. Painful. Another heater sometime. Save sleeping spots around with no slaves. Okay, so there's two things that I'm doing here with those. So if you have a barracks, but there are more medical spots than there are sleeping spots, it'll count as a hospital instead, so we don't get the slept in a awful barracks debuff. So they're sleeping in a hospital, not a barracks. And the reason I'm putting it on slaves, if I don't, when I sacrifice my pawns, when I shoot them, my pawns will try to save them and take them to the medical spot, or that person will try to crawl to the medical spot. And I don't want to accidentally save those people. So the slave bed specifically makes it so we don't save those people. That sounds awful. And the medical portion of it makes it so we're not getting the barracks debuff. There was a sanguine kind earlier too. Yeah, there's been quite a few good ones. What made Jimmy so special? Jimmy's a good pawn. I just wish they could research. But basically I needed someone to go out and trade. So I needed someone to go on the road and keep trading, and someone to stay at home, because if we go out and trade with our only pawn and someone comes and burns everything down, we just lose. So but yeah, Jimmy's a good pawn altogether. If they could just research, they'd be really great. I don't want to accidentally save those people that joined my colony. Yeah. See that FBI emote. All right. Things are a little tight in here. Just a little. Just keep that one yak. Hey, they've been doing well. Just started placing the colony. He was, yeah, I mean, it's a good pawn. I just wish you could research. Great. Do we get all the slag that's out there? Doesn't it give slept with a slave debuff? There's no slaves. No. No. If there was a slave sleeping there, then yes, they would get the debuff. And also their hospital slave beds, yep. Slept alone, yeah. Yeah. It's a very Adam-looking base at the moment. I hate when I get slept with a slave debuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we just kind of sit and wait. One of your runs a few months ago and made a massive plasteel wall maze all around your map. Several times raiders took 2 days traveling. They just die. Heading to work, R squared. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good shift. I have enough food that can sustain 3 pawns, yeah. The downside of that is raids would get significantly larger. I'm probably not going to do it yet. Like, I don't think another pawn does me any good right now, right? They're going to make it riskier, and they don't really give me any benefits. A new cool bolt action rifle. Why don't I use the granite for wall? So I would have to mine the granite. I would have to make a stone cutter, cut it, and then make the wall. Mining the granite and turning it into blocks is going to increase wealth also. So increase raid points. And it doesn't really do me any good right now. Like right now, depending on what Randy rolls, we could probably have anywhere from like 2 to 5 raiders, maybe even like 2 to 4. We can just kite and kill it. It's fine. But if we get much further, we'll start getting more raiders and we have to get actual defensive setup. Will you make a baby to send to space? I don't know. Don't get your hopes up. Cargo pods, eh? Ooh, nice. In fact, I don't even think I'm going to smelt these right now because we don't need the extra wealth. Meteorites, lands, and a wall formation around us. That'd be perfect, yeah. EMI field? Absolutely friggin' not. Get that out of here. So EMI would turn off our power. Reason you don't try to warm up your house. We don't have the electricity for it. So it's whatever now. They have tough living from Pain is Virtue. And yeah, I saw that about to happen. And they have good parkas. See, the wind's gone again. Crap. Yeah, we gotta get switched over to the toxic generators. We can always change it later. So I need to get some more components. On an 8x. Yeah, that could get me into some trouble, but yeah. If that were to happen and you had a full wall of meteorites, sappers and breachers would still get to you, but otherwise, and drop pods, but normal raids wouldn't. Expose yourself to hypothermia to build up a resistance to it. Ooh, hey, look at that. Opponents. Worst clusters by far, yeah. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the Tox generator. We're not getting a lot of use out of the solar generator. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of it in the long run. I don't want it right next to the rice, actually. Give us a little bit of time. I think in the winter, yeah. Be a good challenge to raise this in a baby away to the sun. I don't know, we'll see. Let me comfy down to negative 15, otherwise Chem Fuel could have been worth. Yeah, eventually I hope we get to that point. Chem Fuel is really good. Space refugee, right? Yeah. Okay, don't get their clothes, but might send him off to trade again. I will. All right, pollution removal zone. Okay, zone dumping. Waste packs. Okay. And all these Arctic wolves coming by. Go away, Arctic wolf. More steel. Yeah, I mean, the solar generators basically do us no good at all. I know if everything's one, nothing's one, but how much steel does a pump need? Oh, to automatically do it? I don't remember actually. 75. Single concrete tile below the door. It doesn't do anything. No reason for me to. Right now, where every steel literally matters, I just can't do it. Doesn't count as the room, so. Could do it, but I'm not going to. But please, one steel won't matter. It could. It could be one steel off from something. The rice room, we won't get, yeah, we won't get enough steel back from it really. And I mean, it is increasing the move speed in there, so at least it's doing something. Well, you can set up other factions ideologies to be useful. I don't know. I mean, you can go as much min-max as you want. Yeah, you can make ideologies for all the enemies if you wanted. Super cheese it that way if you wanted. Get back out. So once again, we'll get rid of a bunch of wealth. And I'm gonna keep the steel. Try to get as much 1 silver. We'll dump this stuff so we don't have to worry about the message popping up for the tainted stuff. Some steel, and we also need a couple components. Boy, it's back to being really slow because we lost the camel. Burn it by now, or is a future meal? I don't know. I guess it depends on if we find something to replace it with. Gonna have a mental break for missing that one tile. You'll be alright. It's good for you. That's his lucky nickel. Don't I want to grow some wood in hydroponic? No, I don't. So close to infinite steel. I'm pretty close. Hey, look at that. Yeah, fiber corn is pretty terrible. Takes a long time to grow. You get 1 piece of wood per... What? Where were these before? Alright, nice. Well, there's our components for the next couple of things we need. Yeah, fiber corn is really bad, unfortunately. Your catharsis isn't doing anything. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Oh, we can. Even if I don't build it, I can go ahead and test it. Yeah. No, they thought of that. Too bad. Yes, finally. Nice. Will you make your whole base in turrets? No. Still, if you're patient enough, that's right. Thanks. This is not the first time today that someone's mentioned something like that and it happened. So if you guys can keep talking about steel meteorites, appreciate it. Steel. Huh. So I mean, I guess we still trade for the same stuff, but you know, it's nice. It's nice. Steel meteorite on day 1. Oh man, that would have been incredible. That would have been a rigged run. All right. Gotta remember to... Oh, let's go ahead and dump those. We're throwing this tainted clothing. Clothing from people that we've killed. Just on the map where we're trading. Imagine if visitors did that. They show up and they just start throwing down garbage. Is there a mod for that? Visitors a litter. People say there's a mod for everything. We got that one. They already do that with gifts. Yeah. Sometimes they definitely leave dirt and stuff too, but just drop tainted clothing and things on the ground. Have I ever had anyone killed by a meteorite? No, I've had someone damaged, but I've never had one actually kill someone. Got really close on the tiny map. Alright, so they don't have any of the guns that we want. They don't have any advanced components that we want. Grab like 8 components and then however much steel we can get. Nah, better not. Alright. Back we go. There isn't a mod where surgery can only call pawns won't stop doing surgeries. You know, the most annoying thing about that is they did that to fix something and it made it worse. Still on the second run? Yep. So basically, to fix that, so their goal, the developer's goal was to fix the issue where doctors would do surgery, someone that wasn't ready. Or actually, let me go back. That's the second half of the story. What they wanted to fix was people waiting forever for a surgery. So you queue up a surgery, and if a doctor couldn't do it, they weren't available, whatever, that person would go ahead and go to a medical bed, and they would just wait. And sometimes they would just wait forever for a doctor that would never come. So to fix that, they made it so like you get that notification now, oh, there's no doctors awake or whatever. There's no doctors, so they won't do it. So instead, that person goes and lays down in their normal bed. The doctor wakes up and performs surgery while they're in their bed. Really annoying. And some of my late game playthroughs, I'll just make everyone's bed a hospital bed, and I'll turn the hospital or the medical thing off on it, the medical designation off on it. That way, though, if surgery is done while they're in bed, they're already in a hospital bed. Yeah, I'm with you. It is annoying. Don't have a baby buffalo get killed by an obelisk or something driving this guy. Yeah, I've had animals die to them. I've never had a pawn die. Colonist die to a meteorite. Oh, okay. Yeah, doesn't matter. Got a J meteorite kill your Hussar solo pawn on Glitter World start. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never had that happen. The Not My Fault mod removes the -5 penalty if visitor dies on your map. Reasons outside your control. Song sounds, add a tune. You're probably getting the Twitch bug. So there is a Twitch bug that affects only music. It's a latency bug. So basically, you can try to refresh your stream, and if that fixes it, then you're getting the latency bug. But the way you fix it permanently, if you want, is to click the gear below the stream, and then go to advanced and turn off low latency mode. Dinner in 30. What dinner? Which dinner? Don't drop tainted clothes to kill one of them. That's right. Kilo potatoes is it already making. Yeah, I know. It doesn't impact my voice because it's not like this constant. Yeah, whenever that's fine. I'll eat whenever it's done. Well, latency fixed it instantly. Yep. The more you know. You want some meatloaf? Yeah, meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Hardcoded that meteorites can't kill pawns. They can't generate to land on them, but when a meteorite generates, there's a shadow underneath where it lands, and you can move your pawn into that. There's an only pawn. Yeah. So your pawn can actually move if your pawn's like nearby and they move into that shadow, it lands on them, and they're dead. Oh, I think Newton is telling Cola why it's that way. Yeah. Okay. Mod wife making enough to share with the chat. Nope. 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 Sorry, I'm gonna eat all the leftovers for real. Come on, Jimmy. Blast radius around the meteor of wood tiles. Something like that, yeah. I don't know the tile, but yeah, something like that. Where it'll like clip things, so yeah, you can destroy nearby things. Made dinner too. I had to fight the child for it, so. You ever play Kinshi? No, I've not. A lot of people ask though. Well, anywhere the surgery can occur in a regular bed. Yeah. There's a lot of ways they could change it. I'm not sure why they haven't. Ooh. So we basically need to wait for this to reset now. And it has just reset. Alright, Jimmy. Might be going out again real soon. You bought Anomaly and was wondering, do you still get a normal raid once you start the study of the monolith? Yes. So you do. Basically, if you play with default Anomaly settings, about a third of your events are going to be Anomaly events until your monolith is at tier 2, and then it's about 40%. So you'll actually now, unless you change it, you can change it if you want. Like in the difficulty settings, there's an Anomaly setting. So unless you change that, you can make it so it's all Anomaly events if you want. You can make it so it's half and half. It's up to you. Child referring to them. Yeah, well, the reason why is not really an adorable reason. I haven't told in a while, but you maybe have not heard. So I can go back through it. So a long time ago, when I was averaging like maybe 30 people, something like that, I was less, maybe even less, yeah, less people than that. I was less like worried, I guess, about saying like my wife's name, my daughter's name, my real name, our last name, stuff like that. And I had a viewer send me a private message of pictures of my daughter. It's gonna be a creepy story. Yeah, they sent me pictures of my daughter, and they're like, haha, your daughter looks to be about the same age as my daughter. If we live closer together, they could be friends and all this stuff. And I was like, whoa. I was like, hey, this isn't supposed to happen unless you're a big streamer. I'm averaging like 18 to 20 people or something. Why does this happen to me? That's not supposed to happen. And so from that day forward, I started just calling my wife mod wife, because she's a mod and she's my wife. And I've been calling my daughter just daughter, and daughter versus everything, and mod daughter and stuff like that. And I don't say like my first or last name anymore. Also don't like, I mean, you know, Indianapolis is pretty big, so I still say Indianapolis. But my real name isn't Adam. My first name isn't Adam. That's my middle name. I had to relocate? No. Although I had another scare like that not super long ago. All crap between beds, preventing baby making from happening. Very wise, keep private, yeah. You still get, yeah, I still update you guys about what I'm doing in my life, but I'm really cautious, like, when I say where, like I found a really good deal at a theater, and people were asking, I was like, I can't tell you. What? Modwife isn't her real name? I keep trying to get her to change it to it, but so far, no. See any weirdos out there? Creepy. Yeah. Where's life separate? Yeah, yep. No, not super long. We had a similar thing happen on the stream where someone in Discord was like just in the Discord, not in a private message, was like, just came in a conversation with someone who was like, haha, I already know all of Adam's personal information. He should make me a mod. And I was like, and people were like, no, you don't. You're like, oh yeah, I do. And so he's like, I can prove it. And so he DM'd me, and he DM'd me my address and my full name. like my actual this address. And he's like, I used the information from my work. He's like, I do work, and I can get this information pretty easily. I was like, okay. So I had to call the police, let them know. I was like, hey, just let you know, I'm a content creator, and someone posted my address and things online, or it's very possible that someone will call you and, you know, try to do one of those whatever, like swatting things or whatnot. Insane. Yeah, some tile space next to the batteries. Yeah, I've thought about it, but again, we don't need it, so crazy. Actually, I should put another shelf instead. The question is, am I gonna make Jimmy a gun? We don't have enough steel. We have the steel meteorite now. Yeah, it's probably worth it. He didn't get proper training on how to deal with information he has access to. Yeah, if any of us do their job or whatever, they'd be fired. Grab the floor in emergency. Can't you move hoppers? You cannot move hoppers without minify everything. No, can't move nutrient paste, can't move hoppers. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Litus. Can you do background checks on famous people that you like? Famous, yeah, that's weird. I'm not really famous, but had a Tinder match show up uninvited outside your door. Ooh. Man. Have your local police set up a thing where you can basically let them know you're targeted by swatting. Showing up with SWAT, they'll send out an officer or two for a wellness check. Yeah, it's going real. Have you had that too? I see the check mark, so I figure you. Well, I mean, like I said, it happened to me at first when I was like really low viewer count, like 18 or something, so it doesn't really matter. Jimmy with the flu. There's our once every 90-ish days. Ah, crap. I might have to make Charlie the Priest to do too social. I have to make Charlie the Priest in order to preach health on this. We'll see. Charlie's a good medic. He is. We have no medicine. Should have bought a couple. Let's see what the tending quality. We're looking for like, for flu, maybe like over 40% will be enough. 45, something like that. So what is Charlie exactly doing? He has no medicine. Jimmy has the flu. What is he doing to help tend him? $17. Ooh. He's not doing much. He's wiping his nose for him with his own arm. Oh, God. Saltines and Sprite. Speaking lovely. Oh, man. Good Lord. I don't want you guys helping me out. Anyone call the cops on you yet? You've had to deal with some doxing and stuff. Gotcha. Creepy indoor boundaries. Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't matter how big your channel is or whatever. My first one happened at like 18 average viewers. My second one happened at like 1,000. Sev, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Sev. Never donated to a content creator? Yeah, it does show me it's your first ever super chat. Thank you for that. Content's big, can be entertained for many hours, especially those edited long cuts. Yeah, this helps towards that. Thank you. Stay away from those parasocial weirdos. Try my best. But yeah, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. I mean, he's still beating it, just barely, though. We'll wait for the next TID. Time for roll change. Yeah, it's very close. It's like neck and neck. We'll wait for one more TID. It looks like above 20% will be fun. That orange message almost blinded you with a super chat. It is a very bright orange. Resting a cool hand on his fevered brow. Holding in his vomit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 20%, Jimmy. 20%. Here we go. Charlie sucks the snot out of his nose with his mouth or her mouth. How do you unread a chat message? Anyone figured that out? How do I unread what Walter has said? Oh God, Walter. You know the like little suction egg thing for babies where you suction it out? But instead, Charlie's just doing that themselves. Wow, 51% tin. They're going to be okay. Brain wipe. Hang on. Let me bash my head into the... Hang on, I got a wall over here. Is a green screen a wall? In this case, green screen is a wall. That was a closet. I have the whole room painted green. The closet's over there. Your wall, your green screen? Yes, I have green walls in this room. Idiot savant. The only wall that's not painted is that one. That one's still white. Closet's painted green, yep. Yep. There is no green screen. Oh my God, he has legs! Cola. Enjoy the meatloaf. What? Meatloaves? What is the plural of meatloaf? Meatloavi? Meatloafers? I hope it's meatloafers. An 8-year-old child. 2 psychic suppression waves. Sorry, kid. I don't know what you did. Do anything. It makes the room look huge because I'm in the bottom corner, yeah. Group of meatloaf. Cola, thank you for the donation. I do appreciate it. Lady of the Hall, I think 11 months. I think I thanked you already, but thank you again. So the kind of meatloaf that Mod Wife is making, highly recommend. We have a muffin pan. And what she does is she makes miniature like meatloafs in each muffin spot. And then puts like a sweet glaze on top of it. And then cooks it in that, so it cooks a little bit faster, and it's got more of the crispiness all around because everyone has their own, you know, meatloaf muffins. It's good. Much preferred over traditional like meatloaf, like big loaf. Your mom makes those? Yeah, they're good. I don't think we've had normal meatloaf ever since we started doing it that way. Yeah, he's eating this. Meat muffins, that's right. You're hungry? I'm super hungry too. Do you guys have a food that you always want to pair another food with that isn't necessarily a traditional pairing, but not a weird pairing? So what I mean by that is, I think it was my wife's grandparents or maybe her parents thought I was weird because I always want mashed potatoes with meatloaf. There's just something like meatloaf and mashed potatoes go together really, really well. And so every time we make meatloaf, we always make mashed potatoes. So a pairing kind of like that. You do the same thing, but with pulled pork. Salmon always has to have asparagus for you. Watermelon and feta. What, really? Baked beans and ripple potato chips. I can see that. If you're eating them together and not like mixing, but Kit Kat and toothpaste. Straight to jail. Straight to jail with you. Gravy. So similar, but we wrap meatloaf in bacon. That sounds good to you. That's not normal. I'm saying it's like a normal combination, but it's like, so I don't mean a weird combo. I mean a normal combo is a normal combo, but like you never do without because it goes together so well. Pork chops, applesauce. Yeah, I know that's a common one. Yeah. PBJ and a glass of milk. Childhood. Try the shotgun hallway. Wish you had grabbed a screenshot multiple occasions. Raiders walk past your melee blockers. Yeah, if you post it in the Discord, we can better figure out what's going on. So you can always try that. You always have carrots with your mashed potatoes. Watermelon feta is OP. Can't they be used? I've been being told that they can now be used. So we'll find out, Armor, if I'm misremembering or being trolled. Macaroni and cheese with peas. That's an interesting one. Ice cream and chips. That's a good one. Meatloaf without mashed potatoes is wrong. Waffles and yogurt. Mashed potatoes and peas. Freezing them, breading and frying them, putting into plucked slice of meatloaf between them. Yeah, it sounds good, Matella. Sauce up sauce. White chicken chili with tortilla. That's a good one too. Haven't had that in a long time. Good one, good one. Goulash, sweet corn, root beer, and pretzels. That's interesting. A1 steak sauce and macaroni. Really? That seems like an unusual combo. Corn with a dog. Are you a Chaos Dwarf? Corn dog. Try to eat shits with pudding. Huh. It's interesting how chips, so crisps for you, for some of you, crisp or chips. A lot of people have different things they do with them. Like one of my uncles used to dip them in ketchup. He only ate chips with ketchup. Not fries, but you know, crisps, chips. Salt and chocolate is good, yeah. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Nick. French fries and milkshake, yeah, that's a classic one. Same thing with chips, actually. I think where I started doing the like ripple chips specifically in ice cream is really good. I remember doing that at birthday parties when I was really little. A5 Wagyu beef steak with mayonnaise. Crisp sandwich. Toothpaste, orange juice. You did chips and ketchup when you were a kid too? When my daughter was little, she would dip her apple slices in ketchup. She would get like every now and then we'd do like McDonald's, she kids meal, you know, and it had the apple slices, and she would dip it in ketchup. Stretch Joe. Canadian or British? No, I said both. I said chips for me, but for some of you, crisps. Not fries. Yeah, we have ketchup flavored chips. We have pretty much all of them, yeah. We have like every flavored chip, I think. I even had some prawn chips. Not like... Consider playing Save Your Ship 2 mod. It's not out of the question. I do a couple of overhaul modded playthroughs a year. That might be one of them I look at. Wendy's fries and Frosties, yeah. Sandwich with Swiss cheese and barbecue chips. I always put chips on my sandwich too. I did that as a kid and I still do it. So if I make just like a ham and cheese sandwich, putting some barbecue chips on there, fantastic. Swat, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Swat. Ever played Combat Extended? I have not. Pasta and ice cream? What? Are you serious? Surely not. Pizza flavored bake rolls? I've had those? I don't think so. Yeah, I know. So, 2 rabbits are angry now, but one of them isn't, and that one could eat the rice. Steak tartare. Ham and cheese with Cheetos. Yeah. Sandwiches with chips of some sort. I've ran into people that are, like, I don't care what you call things, but I did run into someone not super long ago that was, like, adamant about what is and isn't a chip. So I have some of these laying here. I was eating these last night while I was watching Games Done Quick. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. When I call these something, you know, I'll either call them by name or I'll just call them chips. But I had someone that was like really adamant on what you can and can't call chips. They're like, nuh-uh, Cheetos are not chips. Actually. Come on, who cares? Are they flaming hot? Those are flaming hot, yep. The chip police. Those ones are flaming hot fries, I think. All right, what do we got here? Oh, man. Oh, that's tempting. Still no, though. You'd rather eat nutrient paste in real life than tartar? All right, so... I might just wait and grab an assault rifle with him, honestly. I'll turn this off. I think I will do that. we're pretty close to it. So like, they had a chip on their shoulder, on their soldier. That person sounds like they had a chip on their shoulder. Mush fry forever. Wrong game. Are Fritos chips? I mean, I would call them chips or not care if someone called them chips. They're not technically, but it's not wealth that now. 18,000. We gotta get rid of some of that Hellcat rifle. That's from Anomaly. It's a worse assault rifle that has 2 charges of a fire attack. Lower range, lower damage. Anomaly weapon. Chips a wall. TJ, see for the 8 months. Thank you, TJ. We were joking how this sea ice would turn into a just chatting stream, and here we are. Start making drugs or just food. We don't need the drugs quite yet. So just food for now. Probably should go trade off some more wealth, actually. That place did reset, right? Yeah. Chat with that. You please ask my wife how long she cooks those muffin loaves. Yeah, if you want to, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord and you ping me in the food channel, I'll put the recipe down that we use. When I eat the rice, I got him. Hey, video, nothing happening yet. Come on, sick thrumbo. Nope. You're gonna join the Discord for the, it's working, for the meatloaf recipe. How do I have watching any interesting TV shows? I don't have a lot of time to watch stuff lately. I think the most recent like TV-ish show was my daughter wanted to so for Father's Day, one of the things my daughter wanted to do is for us to watch episode 1 of a bunch of animes and find an anime to watch together. And so we started watching Demon Slayer, and we're about 6 episodes in, so not very far. But yeah, the last couple days we listened to some Games Done Quick while I was doing some other things, but yeah, not really watching too much at the moment. Came from RimWorld, save for meatloaf. Can't speak now. You're also going to join for the meatloaf recipe. Our Discord is very active, so the most active channels are probably RimWorld and the RimWorld memes and the food channel. All right, if we time this right, we can kill one of these Thrumbo on their way out. Yeah, so we watched probably like episode 1 of maybe 5 or 6 different animes. Some that we had both heard of, and then some that were just absolute random things on Crunchyroll. There's some pretty crazy stuff. But free ridden? I don't think we tried that one. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. But yeah, exclamation Discord is a command that works in both chats, so if you do need the Discord link, that is active. What's my favorite run from Games Done Quick so far? I usually like watching the Mario stuff, the Mario ROM hacks. I always like watching the relay, so the relay was good. Also the like stupid games, the crap hour blocks or whatever they call them, the silly game blocks. Those are good. I watched the Ocarina of Time speedrun last night before bed. Peanut Butter the Dog, I did watch that one, yeah. The Fantasy Story D&D campaign, main character person you follow was an elf. Interesting. It's German for freezing, okay. But yeah, this morning while I was eating breakfast, I was catching up on the Grand Poo World 3 one. Dishonored Runs, I didn't watch that one. The Awful Block, there we go. I watched the Stuart Little one. No way, what? Hey man, you can be good or you can be lucky. You can be good or you can be lucky. Alright. He's gonna eat all of our trees. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. We gotta get this out of here now. This would give us, like, to the next town, like, immediately, and then we could sell it to them. without processing it. Or we could process it. We don't really need the meat now. We gotta get it out of here. We gotta get it out. Do I want to riot and sell it? I better not, because then I won't know how much weight we have. How often it happens more on sea ice and stuff, because there's not. So self-tame animal event is actually pretty common, but the thing is, there's no other animals for it to hit. My new horse. I don't think I should do it. Hang on. Well, hang on a second. Oh, this is really risky. No, I shouldn't. We gotta get rid of this. Thrumbos are one of the fastest mounts. Hang on. It's not trained, so it's not going to increase carry weight yet, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's get it out of here. That thing is worth more than our pawns by a good amount. Get it out, Jimmy, get it out. Can't look. I'm gonna sell it as a pet. Carry weights. Yeah, it's not. It has advanced trainability, but obviously we can't train it, so to carry anything. But it is a mountable animal, so it's gonna increase caravan speed by a whole lot. All right. Now this one. $64. Oh my god. Unnatural healing is so good. Unfortunately, pain is virtue. Kinda makes us not as good because she's gonna heal scars that we need to keep. We actually don't though. We have it as minor. Can they heal themselves? No. So we'd have to convert them. No steam vents in sea ice? Nope. No steam vents. Minor is like -1 or something. I think it's actually no negative other than mood, or other than how they feel about people on minor. Let's see. Mood, yeah, they only get a bonus. No negative, so that's fine. I think we accept her. We're gonna get a mood hit until we get her converted. It's really scary though. 3 people actually is a lot more raid points. Unnatural healing is crazy. Unnatural healing is a healer mech serum on a 6-day cooldown. They're also kind, they'll convert fast. Wait. They're unwavering. They will never convert in normal ways that way. I actually think we're gonna kill her. Research? Yeah, I don't have room for another research, which I think I'm gonna kill them. Can I heal the flu without medicine? Yes. Can heal pretty much anything. Unwaveringly loyal. But we can use the cooldown first. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. You can at least use the cooldown for the eye. Actually, I don't have a guaranteed rest chance either. Although we could just put them to sleep. Let's see, is that the only thing going on yet? All right. Nice. Man, that would have sucked if it made a tentacle. Yeah, well, unfortunate, but... Alright, it's the one that just fights back. I should have stood them further away. Should have stripped them too. Unwavering. You can brain wipe it. Wow, Nimble coming in clutch. What's your melee at? What the crap's going on? Alright. Oh yeah, it gets rid of Unwavering, doesn't it? Yeah. That's if you arrest them from the start. Either way, though. Burning Passion, yeah. Why are they so fast? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want a third pawn worth of raid points at the moment. It would have been very funny if that knife hit had given him another scar. Like a eye scar again. No eyes to slow them down. It's funny because that's true, actually. I tested it. So I have a guide out about lights and how light affects things. Oh, it's a good thing we killed them. Yeah. And blind pawns don't get slowed in the dark. It's pretty silly, but it's true. I think this is going to handle itself. You would think that blind pawns would go even slower, you know, but I guess they don't know it's dark. Okay. Let's go on Lux. I'm going to go with Lux. Are you the worst shot of all time? Gavin. What's your name, Gavin? You mean Gavin? Is your name No, it's Gavin. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Leslie, do you not wonder where these arrows are coming from that are going by your head? Leslie. Steal what they can and leave. What crap is going on? You didn't steal anything. What's going on? Well, this is all I need. Leslie is like, yeah, cool. I don't know why. Is it going after something? I have no idea. Off for the evening, Jessica D. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good rest of your day or night. You'll look for that recipe on the Discord. Thank you. All right, well. Cool. Okay. Alrighty. So that was a thing that happened, I suppose. Can't deny that that was a thing that did happen. We could try to keep a camel alive. Leslie is incapable of carrying the real way. You're so broke, the robber just leaves. Yeah, there's nothing here to steal. I'm out. 2045, and that's with the price gouge. Yeah, I'm gonna get another camel. Carry capacity, speed our caravan up. Try to keep it alive this time, maybe. A stallion. Yeah. That would be a little bit faster too, but yeah, they're way too much. Way too much. All right. So we had some more components drop. We mainly need steel then. Story of my life, steel. My life in the Arctic, a life of just trying to get steel. We have the steel meteorite. Let's not forget. Maybe some yeah, let's get like a couple medicine just in case. I don't want another scary event to happen, you know? especially if our doctor gets sick. So let's get like 4. There is a steel meteorite, so components. Yeah, let's go components. All right. Good. Good haul. ABC, always become cannibals. Have the golden seal for multi-analyzer? No, not yet. Not yet. For the game, will the meteorite transform? No, they fixed that. That's the soil. Yeah, they fixed it. That was in a patch after 1.5. I haven't tested it, but it was in the patch notes that meteors no longer do that. Doesn't always mean it was true, but... Are you winning? I think so. It's going pretty well now. What's your favorite way to fight raiders? I like kiting raiders. Yeah, I don't know why. Kiting raiders with guns that outrange them is dangerous but fun. Yeah, we'll get another assault rifle, yeah. Although that shotgun's been doing really well. Shotguns are great. 18 damage a hit. You just have to be too close to them. Break down the miner scanner. Is it totally random? I think the scanner has a if it doesn't find anything for 6 days, then it finds something guaranteed, something like that. And I think there's like also a mean time between, which is like, I want to say like 3 days or something. All right, let's see if we have the means to do this or not. Might regret it. We'll see though. For the phase tank or the Persona Sword routes. Slaying for the God Emperor. The yak eats a meal made from eating meat. Is that cannibalism? No. Delicious, Gene. Have you ever tried sniper rifle with jetpacks? Is it good? Sniper rifles are a very niche weapon. I would rather have something else if I'm like doing active fighting, even with the jump packs and things like that. However, when I did my solo Mechanitor run, I used a sniper rifle a lot. I find it like more of a utility item than a put this on everyone and use it sort of thing. It's not as great for kiting. Like it's long range, so that inherently makes it good. But if you miss a shot, it's, you know, the cooldown warm-up time is long. Yeah. It can be fine. It's not something to build around usually, though. Jimmy build from the corner. All right. Oh, right. They actually need space in there. Animals needing space. Any tips on the massive raids for your in-game base? How do you manage All of it. It's overwhelming. So, Justin Badger, I have two answers. One is if you know everything that can happen, have an idea in mind of what you're going to do when it happens. That's kind of a tip for no pause more so. But if you know, like, all right, these are all the events that can happen, and this is what I'm going to do when it pops up. That way you're not trying to struggle to figure out what to do exactly, and you can just do it. You can just try to execute. Doesn't always happen to anyone, me either. The other thing is, I can't really show actively here, but if you go to some of my runs and you click to like the ship launch and watch how I deal with those kind of things, I guess another thing is too, if you're in really late game and you don't mind doing it that way, the easiest way to deal with stuff is once you get to raid cap, the game will stop sending bigger raids. So there's a time when the game gets to its hardest points, and then any additional firepower you get past that makes the game easier and easier. So like if you hit raid point cap and you have 20 people with assault rifles and you're barely getting through, you know, and you're having some tough times still, well, if you get to 40 people with assault rifles, you can then just mow down almost everything. Not quite, but almost. And there's no more additional raiders than there were at 20 pawns. So you can try to overpower stuff with like brute force, and you can get there like gradually. But if you want to see like how I handle certain raids, you'd probably just want to click through toward the end of one of my runs. Let's use on trigger happy. Trigger happy shooting specialist is good, yeah. But you could say that about any gun, really. Trigger happy shooting specialist. Sniper is good. Trigger happy shooting specialist assault rifle. I'd rather have that. Almost always. Greedy livestock needs some space. Bionics, really good at raid cap, yeah. Simeon God, I think for the 13 months. Unicycle, I think for the 8, almost at 6. Thank you, Unicycle. 2-2, thank you again for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Simeon. Needy animals. All right, let's move this. Been fine if you're alive against Shamblers. Yeah, Shambler assaults are probably the worst event. I've been telling people that too. They're like sappers on steroids. Really annoying. Shooting specialist minigun. Miniguns are great too. Uh-oh. Spring. How many people don't like the taste of cilantro? I don't dislike it, but I also just don't care for it. Just whatever to me. And it doesn't taste like soap to me. I've heard that thing. But for me, it's just like a whatever thing. Where are you, Jimmy? Least favorite is the hate chanters. Yeah, they're pretty annoying too. Actually, hate chanters I don't find as annoying as the abduction chanters. Some kinds of it taste, smell like stink bug. Sometimes just chemical. Still the second run yet. Yeah, we've been staying really low. I need to do some more sacrificing before the next raid gets big. All right, we'll see if that can maintain them. Boy, animal filth. Nice. Not actually nice. But... What year? 2.5 years in. You'd rather face 30 plus centipedes than hate chanters? Yeah, I think I would too, actually, in late game. Shambler raids. So Shambler assault have two main problems. One is that they break through in like a dozen places, right? And the other problem is that the game's inherent targeting is very apparent about how bad it is when you're fighting them. So what I mean by that is your pawns will not shoot the closest shamblers. Shamblers can continue attacking while they're crawling, and your pawns will not target the crawling shamblers unless there's nothing else really. So what ends up happening is if you're not super careful and really like micromanaging where you shoot and backing up and kiting and stuff like that, the shamblers will end up getting melee locks on so many people. That's the frustrating part, is because of the game's targeting. Now, I know there are some mods that fix targeting. I think Brains actually has one. Unwavering goes away when you accept them first. I think your stream might be like 30 minutes behind. But yeah, I already mentioned that I had forgot that, but yes, I do remember. I remembered it after. Either way, your wife loves cilantro. So you probably won't hear this, Exile Crusader, but when you do hear this, your stream's like... Your stream might be really behind, unless you came to the current to tell me. Test. Let's go to Archer. Let's go back to Hannes. Alright, so... We're going to do one of these and see if we get a miner. Actually, you know what? Let's get Jimmy's mining up. He's got a passion in it. Test S just 5 seconds behind. It's kind of interesting how with YouTube chat, like you can be watching anywhere in the live stream as a VOD. Wait, what did you eat, Charlie? Milk. Crap. And you can type in the chat and it'll show it during the live one. A miner, not that kind. Your latency of chat messages is like less than a second usually. Yeah, Twitch has very low latency. YouTube has high latency, unfortunately. Our colony to get Metal Horde. This game forced them to come out before that can happen. At low pawn counts, you can have them all. Yeah. No wind. Oh, wait. Is that not connected? Whoops. Not connected. I moved the connecting batteries. There we go. It's like, yeah, this shouldn't be. This is not. No way we don't have enough power. YouTube does chat when you rewind a live stream. Yeah, it is weird. Both of the platforms have their own problems as far as live streams go. And they both have their benefits too. YouTube has a higher bitrate. As a wise guy reminds you. Battle of Fortune. 1 star. First group. Shin, 22 months. Haven't been able to watch you live for a while now. Been watching the VODs. Thank you, Shin. Did you hear about the marble thing, by the way? Shin, much appreciated. 22 months. Some Vlad. Maybe the brand new something. You Vlad? Always a quest for kidnapped pawns. Are they just gone forever sometimes? Sometimes they're just gone. They become world pawns, basically. So your pawn, when it gets kidnapped, sometimes can end up in another faction. Which VODs suck? Yeah. Plays aren't great. Just watching VOD for child only and just notice I'm live. I'm live for a little bit longer. Wait, did that give us a time on that quest? 3 days, okay. We're coming in waddle high. And some Vlad, thank you again for using the Twitch Prime here. So again, you get all the benefits from being a subscriber, and helps financially support the stream also. Very much appreciate it. No more ads for you, all the emotes, all that good stuff. Your 4 kidnapped or your 4 best single page. You'll probably see some of them again, but maybe not all of them. Sometimes they die off map too, which is unfortunate. If you go into your pawn's mood menu, If they have any that say that someone died, it'll be in there. If it's lost, then they're still alive somewhere. Prime subscription is not available in your country. Hey, it's Team J1s. TMJ1s. Let's go on, Team Jones. You did a 5% run of your own. Found it hilarious that at some point had to industrialize corpse disposal. Paid off too. Death Power reviving like 400 corpses. Nelson. Nelson. An awful parka. Wow. See what I mean? As soon as we got a third pawn, it went from like 1 raider to 5. Even though he has Abasia. Machine pistol. We gotta get the other gun. Come on. Good. All right. No dictions, no dictions. Come on. Okay. All right. Nice. Crazy how headshots can be non-lethal. I know, with a friggin' shotgun. Food's escaping. Do you have any good stories of colonies that recovered from devastation? Oh god, yes. Had one memorable mountain base that turned into a blazing oven from Pearly Times event. Also had no choice but to sleep outside in the cold until the fire eventually went off. Salvage operation could begin. So I had something very similar to that happen in the vampire run, but the most memorable for me is the first ever melee only run I did. So I did a, not the melee gods, but a melee only run back, I think Royalty was the newest DLC at the time. It's up on YouTube in non-edited format. And we lost our base. We ended up having like 6 or 7 different settlements because we had to run away with someone and we died so many deaths. We got reset so many times, but as we were getting reset and knocked back, we kept getting a little bit more research done, It's a really crazy run. I still think it's the, yeah, I don't have any of the clip or video commands back because I switched bots and I haven't changed them over. But the first ever melee only run up on YouTube, it's just long VODs, not melee gods, but just melee only. I had like probably more of those than any other run. Good juice, it's a good drop, yeah. A gift, what'd you guys leave us? Oh, 6 medicine right after I bought some. Great. Last 5 army challenge. First raid. Misses. Basically hits a rhino. Rhinos around the whole base. Yeah, yeah, sorry. For those doing the RimWorld Community Challenge, I was supposed to have it done by the 4th, but the week did not go as planned, so I should have it out by Monday. Dinner? Okay. Let me deal with this archer raid. Then I'll come eat. I don't want to forget that I was doing that. Oh, did you find the playlist for the melee only? Thank you, Sip. There it is in the Twitch chat for anyone that's curious about that run. I mean, what DLC would you recommend for new players who got the game after watching me? It's not 200 hours into it. So what I would say, Potato, thank you. First off, Potato, much appreciated. What I would say is if you like horror related stuff, horror tropes, and if you like there to be like more events, then starting with Anomaly and working your way back is fine. But I would probably overall recommend like Biotech, Ideology, then Anomaly, then Royalty. But it just depends. If you are a horror fan and you like those kind of tropes and you want there to be more negative events and more variety of threats, an Anomaly is great for that. But if you're not really a fan of either of those two things, I would say Biotech and Ideology are probably still the best 2 DLCs in my opinion. Biotech just for the bionic lungs. Bionic lungs, yeah. But they're both good. If you like themed runs, like Ideology is all about themed runs. It's got a lot of min-max potential. But yeah, those are the 2 that I would... Biotech and Ideology are still probably my favorite too. Thank you, Chet. The YouTube. Oh, thank you, Sip. Wait. Did it delete it? It might have auto-modded it, Sip. I don't see it. Wait. How do we get back to Awful Barracks? Oh, crap. I deleted one of these and never put it back down. There we go. Skipped Anomaly. I like Anomaly, but I can absolutely see why it would be divisive and why some people would not want it. Sure. Biotech and Ideology are both really good. Biotech and Ideology feel more like... I don't know if it makes sense, but they feel more like expansions. I don't know if this makes any sense at all, but in my brain... Anomaly or Biotech and Ideology are core RimWorld expansions, big expansions. And Anomaly feels more like a DLC. I know they're the same thing, and I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone else. But that's what it feels like. I like Anomaly. You get what I mean? Yeah, Ideology and Biotech really feel like they complete some of the core mechanics of RimWorld. And even though I like Anomaly, it feels like in addition to like an add-on. I don't know. Yeah. I like all the DLCs, to be fair. But this is the quest one. Oh my god! What? Gonzo! out of the corner of my eye, I just saw a flood. Gonzo. Ho ho ho. It's Christmas in July in the Arctic. Hang on, Gonzo. Oh no, Charlie got hit. It's the first time Charlie's got hit in one of these battles. And the other ones happen to say, we gotta go right now. We gotta finish them right now. Wait, are those attacking immediately or not? I can't. Attacking immediately, preemptive. Bringing their assaults. Okay, we're gonna get pincered if we don't. Okay, that one went down. Good. So now there's only 3 up. Crap. Second drone, not good. I mean, Jimmy Hom is basically useless in these kiting scenarios, right? I need that gun made. All right, Gonzo, thank you for that. 100 gift subs. Thank you, Gonzo. Dull Archer, thank you for the gift sub to Solar Zinsei. Man. Gonzo. Thank you. I do kind of feel first time you ever see someone gift 100 gift subs. It's crazy. Where are you at now, Gonzo? Let me see. I gotta scroll forever. 1640. We're almost at 1776. Wow. Man, Gonzo, thank you for all the support. Mod wife told me I have to get off stream to eat dinner. I feel bad though. Because I mean, suddenly getting that gift sub. But no, thank you, Gonzo, man. That is crazy. I know I always say it when you do any kind of support of the stream, but it's over 9,000. Not quite. He's too powerful. The pawn is bleeding. No, I self-tended on him. Well, I mean, I self-tended the big bleed over there anyway. Cold snap. Should be okay. It's summer again. Nice. Love your attention. Check out the YouTube channel. Yeah, thank you, Gonzo. Man, oh man. How have you not died yet over here? Advanced starvation. Luckily, both cold snaps have been during the summer, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Your Anomaly playthrough, you had like 200 Chandlers come. Your Flame through an Incendiary Mortar. Finley's came to help. Down and burn to death. -2 rep. +100 to -100 in a minute. God, Friendlies. Meatloaf time or riot. How have you not died yet? That's right. Wiggles, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Wiggles. Cold snap. Yeah, cold snap. But it's in the winter, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's in the summer. This is not regular starvation. This is advanced starvation. All right, let's set up, make a assault rifle. 2 once. Charlie. Still hooked up to the rest of the grid. Yeah. Man, are incendiary weapons worth it against anything from Anomaly? Not really. Metal horrors, yeah. They used to be really good against revenants, and they made it so revenants no longer panic on fire, so. Yeah, they can be fine against metal horrors. Metal horrors have a lot of armor as well, so it's kind of nice to have them sort of panicking. Not really panicking, but yeah, it's not great. I would almost always rather have... It's like, during one of the runs I was doing, someone was like, over and over was like, yeah, you have to use fire against those shamblers, use fire. And I was like, no, I kept saying no, and I kept telling them the problems. They're like, trust me, bro. I used it, and it did not do very well. I'd rather have just had another assault rifle. New power conduit. Yeah, the hidden conduits are great. Wish the Hellcat was just an upgrade to the assault rifle. Yeah, if it was an assault rifle that used... So what I kind of wish it was is that it was more like the flame bow. If it was just a decent assault rifle, maybe not quite as good as the assault rifle, but the same range, less damage, same range, and the rounds did a little bit of like fire damage or heat damage, you know, like that would be perfect. But EMP metal horrors. I know you can EMP revenants. Sacrifice really hanging in there. I know, what the crap. Gonna watch the start of the stream? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Boats. Why'd you say it? Sacrifice dies. I wish you had said it sooner. There's a mod for that. Yeah, there's always a mod for that. You jinxed him. And thank you again, Gonzo. God. Crazy. Much appreciated, though. PC mods, fuses for events, hidden conduits. Okay, that's new bonus damage, anomaly, and user something too. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could use. Unfortunately, it's just play it. Really enjoy the way you play games. Yeah, man. I was just thinking how you did the same thing during Total War. What? All right, what do we got here? I don't know what it is. We get a weapons vendor during the summer, which I don't want to damage the Muffalo for those. And then the things that I actually do want to damage the Muffalo always seem to come in the winter, and they just leave. Don't forget it's dinner time. I know, I just feel bad about leaving. I can't stream forever. I've been streaming a long time too, but a good wooden mace. Oh boy. Can't say Daniel. Well, I think I'm about at the end too, so thank you for hanging out. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to make sure I set up so I don't forget tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure. I know. Gonzo would probably tell me not to feel bad about it, but no stream after the meatloaf. No, I've streamed a lot today already. As Marine helmet, I know, but at the moment that's more wealth than I want to have. But for now, I actually need to get Jimmy on the road again. We'll do that tomorrow too, though. I have a fast trip now. So, all right, we'll wrap things up. We're almost at 10 hours, so feels good. I'll be back to this run tomorrow morning. And what are our next goals? So our next goal, our immediate goal, is to get Jimmy a better gun and to test out this the scanner thing, and then to get this walled in. I think once we have this walled in, and if the scanner is working all right, we will get maybe a third pawn. Probably look for someone that's good at social. That way we can start getting some prisoners, conversion, stuff like that. Make it 10:30. You gotta cut the grass. Yeah. It'll probably actually start up more like 10:15. I start this Twitch stream around 10, but we really don't get really started till about 10:15. All right. Let me wrap this up for anything else happens. Hey, we are pretty stable. Like, we could still absolutely have some tough times. We probably will have some tough times, but our initial base is set up and it's not flammable, so that's pretty big. What time zone is that? That'll be Eastern time, around 10 a.m. Eastern time. A double bed for the lovin'. Yeah, if we get that research done, I might do that. Yeah, that would be pretty good for the mood buff. And then we can get some inspirations going. A third pawn and getting a priest and a production specialist would be pretty good too. So we'll look at that. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. We will continue this RimWorld, hardest difficulty, 5%, blah, blah, blah. Naked Brutality, Sea Ice tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern time, which is what, about like 14 and a half hours from now, something like that. But if you missed any of this, you can check it out in 4K, up to 4K if you want, on YouTube. For these VODs on YouTube, you have to click on the live tab. So I've had some people go on YouTube, it's like, man, you haven't put any videos out in a while. I'll go to the videos tab and there haven't been things for weeks. That's because most of them are under the live tab. So if you go to YouTube, just click the live tab. It'll get you there. That is it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. I will see you tomorrow morning around 10:15 a.m. for the continuation of this run. Probably another long stream tomorrow. We'll see where we get. Man, it feels like we didn't progress very much. We're on almost year 3. But I mean, that's quite a bit for CI. So anyway, I'll see you there. Have a good one.